You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on topping, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it, yeah. You're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized, yeah. Hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that.
Yeah. It's Prodigy with the heat. Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it do it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only get in head like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like Christ that. Pull up on you, why you understand? This is me, Augie, I'm not massive. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and drive it, don't ask questions. Only because I ain't got answers. Happy you know we mad like catching the vibe before.
I don't trust you. You don't trust me. I mean, where we go from here? Shit. I don't know. One thing I do know. Here of late. La 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 la. Here of late. Yeah, when she walked out, she kept on walking. And there wasn't no getting back. And there wasn't no talking. So what is this? Miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? I don't know. But I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soldier's big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard hair make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta get my feelings, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah.
on my name. Oh, it's a shame. Leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Feeling it, should I come again? I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P. My flow got the hook up, no limit when I cook up. Gang. I write up a flow and I mix it with flame. I feel like I'm Django cause I'm off the chain. This power from Yah, I was put here to reign. I can feel hate and they wanna debate. The jealousy come when the power is great. How you pouring that peace and you claim to be straight? I don't look to no man cause Yahoo in the way. I'm just writing my truths, forever infinite, through purpose. This is destined, meaning it was gonna happen. It's for the better good, though you might not see the vision of. I live forever, child of the Most High, the anointed King, Yahoo.
Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you.
Says I'm tired of struggling. My brothers are struggling. My sisters are struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. We came too far to be struggling. Economy struggling. The prejudice struggling. That's why we can't let them win the game.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Our cities are struggling. Our family's struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. My health and poor is struggling. The rich are struggling. The youth when they're struggling. We gonna.
1 minute and remaining. Get your music in now at Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
You stole a chunk of me, and that part I'll never get back. They say responding is maturity, I couldn't help but react. My kind of love for you was purity, you should have sent that back. Love is a sickness, ain't no curing me, I'm dying from that. Maybe I'm traumatized, cold-hearted from broken ties. I seen some crooked eyes, we both parted with swollen eyes. The most explicit highs, deep lows and mild ties. A bunch of crooked whys, me, myself, and eyes. I gave you faith and all my trust, but you fed me lies. Until the grave I'm repping us, I couldn't see a disguise. Count what I gave, I never bluffed. Full throttled and ride, I held you down when it was rough. Now I'm dying inside. You took the sucker route, traded in your glory for clout. I can't believe you here with him and what came out of your mouth. I guess I'll take that on the chin, I'm moving out of the house. You left a lion that's a king to go hide with a mouse. Boucher.
You've been the best of times, you walk me through my darkest day.
Ah, man.
I must have turned around.
Right when it gets to that part, man. Ooh, come on, hold up.
Hard to bear.
Listen. Y'all know that song is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Wake Walking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Hey, what is freaking up as per usual, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen. Another day. Another Dorky! Yeah, like, listen. One day, we're gonna have a bunch of people in unison hopefully doing that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, another day, another Dorky. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky review show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiest Kensei, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Sir Dorks a lot, aka your mama's favorite. Wait, listen, I always get freaking lost somewhere towards the end because I got too many freaking aka. For those who are brand new to the freaking show, I am a rapper slash freaking producer slash engineer. You know what I'm saying? Slash entrepreneur, man. You know what I'm saying? I make all my own freaking merch. Every episode you'll see me with pretty much stuff that I freaking made my freaking self freaking on. So you always freaking know that. That is also something that you guys can win discounts and stuff for on the wheel, by the freaking way. But yeah, you guys can send your music and beats to the show. If you guys want to get played on each episode, you do have to resend your record. I try to reset the emails from the previous stream that I freaking did. So always, anytime I go live, make sure you as soon as you get that notification, just start sending your music so you can save your place freaking in freaking line. You know what I'm saying? Now again, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. My website is currently freaking down at the moment, but I will be having it back up either probably within sort of sometime by the end of this month or maybe next month, but we'll see what's up, man. You already know what's up as well. There are skip the line options if anybody ends up wanting to get played a little bit faster throughout the stream.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah. And of course, when you guys see people doing that, when and if you see people doing that throughout the episode, you know what I'm saying? Always know that if I put the amount that you know what I'm saying is donated freaking on the thing. If we do get to 100, we do giveaways for, like I said, you know what I'm saying, free skip the lines, free mixes and masters, you know what I'm saying, discounts to literally everything that I freaking do. Y'all know what it is, man. We freaking in
I
here.
think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Now, of course, before we get officially started, I'll see you, Zario. Let me make sure, what was your email, Zario? Just so I can freaking, make sure. I think I got it right there, though. Yeah, I see it. Never mind. You want, so yours is for that, because I know you sent an Insta freaking stuff like that. Just let me shout out everybody in the freaking chat so I can get in there. What up, Tommy Rick? Yeah, you gotta let me put the information one more again in the freaking chat for you. I react to anything that you guys freaking send, as long as it is, of course, your music. You know what I'm saying? I primarily like to focus on indie artists. The things like, you know, reacting to Jay-Z and Nicki Minaj and all that shit, I like to save for the standalone reactions, so that it doesn't mess with everybody else's, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking situation. So just send your records, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Shout out to Tommy Rick. I see you, man. Mugs Money in the freaking building. Tory Trilogy was freaking good. I like that name, by the way. Let me see. Zario, of course, in the building. He has an instant skip that will be coming up in 1 second. Tyler Mill was like, yo, what's good, bud? What's good? Karen Bowden saying, are you on early, man? What the hell? Listen, you know what I'm saying? The early dork gets the squad or some shit.
Dork Squad.
I don't know. OG Topic in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bradley Austin, freshness, fresh. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Lindsay Ray, I see you. I see you. What's freaking good? Listen, we are streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Trovo. Do I still have LinkedIn? I think I still have LinkedIn and stuff like that freaking connected. So we are on all platforms, making sure that you guys get the maximized freaking exposure and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and put this in real quick. And then, you know, hopefully we'll be able to get back to the free line, assuming nobody else in a skip in between.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, let me add it. We already got the song loaded and freaking locked. So let me go ahead and go in freaking here. This is, of course, Dario with Love to Play, featuring Mike the True. 1 to 10 in the chat. Any good or bad feedback? How you guys feel about each record? Make sure y'all sharing the stream. I appreciate y'all. If y'all on YouTube, make sure you like it.
Killing me slowly, slowly. Angels and demons, they love to play, love to play. I'm not what you think I am. Long nights, late drives, slow eyes, midnight, too high. Where have you been? Where do you go? I know I'm not the best, I'm a mess, but I try. Angels and demons, they love to play, love dreams. When I reach the way, they love to play, love dreams. I wish that time I wish away. Our history, my misery is killing me slowly, slowly. Angels and demons, they love to play, they love to play, love to play. Angels, I just can't keep away. Demons in my dreams, I sleep at night, I can't stay awake. Staying hungry while everybody wants shit off your plate. Yeah, people say they love me, that's just what they say. Yeah, moving how I move, I just stay out the way. Situations, they get sticky, baby, just like some clay. Yeah, bitches drive me crazy, and I don't even let to drive. She want me to slip, I don't even want to slide.
Like it's about to go out, right? Okay, yep. I don't know why. I don't know why it ends right there. I've never done this. I've never. Part of me feels like some of that was a mistake, sort of like having it end right there, because again, it felt like the beat itself was about to get into that full-on bridge mode, you know what I'm saying, the solo with the guitar type of situation. You definitely want that to be able to rock in there to really make it feel like a full record. Hold on, let me make sure I got this so you're not here. Yeah, you want it to feel like a full record, so you want to make sure those parts are there. In terms of the overall song and what you do have there,
there were some parts like toward, you know what I'm saying, the verses and stuff like that I did feel like needed a little bit of delivery freaking work and structure. You know, I have heard, and you know that I've heard other records from you that I've heard, you know, full on just dope structure, everything. So sometimes nothing that I would freaking change. With this one, I do find I love the vibe. I love some of the melodies within the chorus. And mostly I was like, some parts in some of these verses, I think it needs a little bit of work, because I was really trying to find and pull from things in there that, again, like would make me want to say or sing the things back with you in the crowd, all that freaking kind of stuff. And you know, it does feel like more or less somewhat off the top, and you know what I'm saying, just freedom of delivery. But yeah, so just a few more touches on this one. If you decide, I always gotta let freaking artists freaking know like that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're gonna send records that to you guys are already freaking complete. It's done. You've already uploaded it to Spotify, all that freaking shit. I get it. In those freaking cases, sometimes the artist might not even want to go back in and do anything to the record. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, you're trying to see just how people feel about your freaking stuff. But you can always use anything you get from any review from literally anybody as a basis of things that you can do better on the record or even future records and stuff like that. You know, it's that you can take, you know, which you to the grave. Yeah, but so, and what was that? I need to know from you. Why did it start right? Why did it stop right there? Hold on, let me go back again. For the people that are just popping up now, you didn't get to hear it, you know what I'm saying? Overall full vibe, you know what I'm saying, during the main song. You know, nice little dance, all rock-esque vibe, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Auto-tune is even freaking decent in terms of what, you know, the effects and everything's added to that. As we get to the end though.
Yeah, bitches drive me crazy and I don't even let it drive. She want me to slip and I don't even want to slide.
Yeah, the rapping part was cool too, but I wanted those vocals up a little bit and polished. But yeah, see that? It was like you started hitting. Or some shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Give me 1 second too, because I'm gonna post that link in the chat for anybody who might have still been feeling that anyways in its current freaking state, man. Y'all need that. Listen. Some people hear records on the show and they don't just wonder about it. I've seen people say, I need that record, and really want to work with the artists and stuff like that. Literally, there are people that are always willing to work. There are artists who are willing to actually pay for beats. And so I always am trying to get producers to send way more beats to the freaking show and stuff like that. Because that is honestly the best way to freaking sell it. Y'all just got to be straightforward with y'all prices and you know what I'm saying, hit those lines where you can have that affordable, let people know their options when it comes to exclusive and releasing. Shout out to Zario. We said full ending on SoundCloud, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Okay, so he said a full ending is on SoundCloud. And you might have just brought another idea to my mind again. I'm trying to think about it, man. Cause I know certain people who refuse to upload some of their music to SoundCloud or whatnot because they look at it as like just a free platform, and you know, these aren't gonna do nothing for my plays, all that freaking good stuff. You can monetize on SoundCloud. If you have the pro version, you will be able to monetize, and you can, you know, distribute that record to other platforms via that if you do have the SoundCloud freaking pro. But also the strategy that I would use for those people who are, you know, still kind of iffy about uploading their stuff to SoundCloud, upload a snippet to every other platform, you know what I'm saying, to like all the free platforms upload snippets of the record, and then the paid platforms have the full record.
So in this instance, if this was the, you know, YouTube, SoundCloud or whatever, and then you maybe gave us like, you know, 30 freaking seconds to a minute or so, and then letting us know in the link, we can go to the Spotify, go to iTunes, go to Apple Music, you know, for the full record and get that, you know what I'm saying? Tyler Mills said he used to be like that too, like not wanting it. Honestly, man, like you want to have your music on every single platform possible. It doesn't matter if like it just popped up, if you have no idea what it's about, if you think there's not an audience. The more things that you have your content on, the more when people are actually typing in your name, it's gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure that you are everywhere. I can't tell you like literally how long it took. I'm just gonna say that, and then I'm gonna get right back to the freaking show right now. But I can't tell you how many times when I first released the project and I didn't put it on Spotify, and then I was, you know, marketing it and getting it out there and stuff like that. I had people who were still hitting me up in my DMs like, yo, when is it gonna be on Spotify and shit like that? Because some people literally just listen to records on Spotify or iTunes and all that freaking stuff. So you do want to make sure that it's accessible to all of them. Last piece of advice, make sure you have both a clean version and an explicit version. The reason why you definitely want that clean version is because the explicit version will like literally not show up on kids' devices, on devices where people don't want, you know, explicit content or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So you're already missing out on like an entire percentage of your, you know, possible fan base by not having, you know, the clean versions on there. Again, I learned this the hard way. I have freaking 3 kids who are too young to take in a lot of the cursing and music. I make music my freaking self. Some of my music freaking has cursing in it, and I only had like maybe 2 or 3 records period out of 4 albums. I had 2 or 3 records that were like, you know, clean. And when my kids actually wanted to hear my music and search for stuff, like that's all that would pop up, those 3 freaking songs. I was like, man, y'all just like put something in my head. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and get back to the freaking show. Hold on, let me. Tommy Ricky said, y'all said mine, that's what's up. Hold on, OG Tabik, you know what I'm saying? He said, I know some humans that only have the Spotify app. Shit is baffling, man. Listen, I'm telling you though. Zario was like, I don't want to be an artist. I just have to make music to get respect on my name. My dream is to find talent. I'm not really sold on tours and being known. All right, so is your goal mostly is really try to be like a writer? I'm almost hearing that from you right now. Like you want to be a writer. You want to write the songs and make them for hopefully other artists to actually pick up and sing and rap and do stuff like that, which is also freaking good. You know, you could also be just like an artist, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't really want to go on tour, don't really want to do that, but you still make records and put those out as works of art or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You can still freaking do that. It'll be a lot harder to market, you know what I'm saying? You will have to work harder because again, people actually seeing you in music videos and really wanting to see you live, like that is where your fan base like really wants, you know, you to be freaking artistically and stuff like that. Let me see. Sorry, it was like, I fucked up the ending, you know what I'm saying? OG Tabik with the 100 on that. Yes, sir. Thank you from Zario. Tommy Ricky said I sent that mug. Tori Trilogy with a figure 6 on that. OG Tabik said, yeah, man, that track was wavy good. Good job. Sounded like it can be on radio station, you know what I'm saying? Wavy and fire emojis, man. Robert Fielder in the freaking building. What's good, man? What's good, man? Let me freaking see. Tory Trilogy, Ride Novel Entertainment. Hey, that's what's up. Listen, right, get your instance in, man. By the way, when we do hashtag the Dork Squad, it is spelled just like freaking it. Anytime you do hashtag it, try to make sure you do it exactly like freaking that, with like the capital D and a capital S, and then squad spelled SQWAD and stuff like that. There are times when I do give away free skips to the chat, sometimes by requiring that hashtag when I tell y'all to freaking do it. Sometimes I'll say first person to do it, second, third, all that freaking good stuff. So remember how to freaking do that. That's also what you want to remember when we start to do the regular giveaways or whatnot. Let me just read off a few more and then we'll get right back to the thing. He said I used to be like that. As long as I get OG Topic said, as long as I get to share my art. I used to have tapes on Bandcamp, but I took them all down. Now I only post on SoundCloud. You know what I'm saying? Well, see, that's another thing too. Again, you wanna have everything on everything. Believe it or not, there's still an audience on Bandcamp too. You know, and so again, just options is basically what people like, you know. So yeah, he said my name has to be trusted with advice in this space, so I gotta keep making music. Big facts, Zario. Want my own studio for artists to come and make hits. Yeah, that's how you do it, man. All right, man, let's go ahead and get right back to the thing. I don't see any other skips, so we should be right back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, what up, Diesel? What up, Diesel? All right, we should be back. Okay, so let's go. Shout out to Zario on that first submission right there. Give me a second. All right, OG Topic, you are right up in there. Again, we are in the free line right now. We are in the free line, so we are moving that line forward for you guys. Hold on, let's see what OG Topic freaking sent is. Let's see right now. Okay, ASJP with Pink Bones. Yeah. Let's see, man.
Oh, man.
Let's see this time.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all know what it is. 1 to 10.
Come on, man. Fuck out of my face.
By the way, okay. By the way, yeah, I'm saying once again for new people in the freaking show, there are two things that that the crowd has a little bit of participation. There are two things that the crowd has a little bit of participation. You know what I'm saying? Situations for. Hold on, ASJP. You know, if you love a record so much that you absolutely need to hear it again, regardless of what I freaking think. You know what I'm saying? Always hashtag run it back. We'll hit this button right here.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Likewise, if it is completely on the opposite side, where there is an artist and song and record that is just so crazy, someone could not pay you to listen to it again, or even the rest of the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes again we do have like crazy ass distorted records and shit like that. You know, hashtag, you would want to hashtag Dorky don't play that.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shake right now.
So those are two things. Sometimes I'ma just run it back though.
You know what I'm saying?
I like this beat.
Fuck out of my face, bitch. I got pink lighted up, what? Fire come from the front, light up Dutch. Get you right with punch. You don't wanna fight, you gon' give up. Walk with knife and stick up. Talk about smites, about to get up. You go get her, I know better. She pull my lever, you try and get it. I'm trying to get this cheese. My nigga, my eyes low like the Japanese. Never be half of me. Didn't pass screen, don't try to say you have me. Mad at me, that's fantasy. Be for me in your own head. Tell you right now, make worry about your own bread. Go ahead, think about money. You know me all alone if you start calling you Cuddy. He ain't your buddy. Just want the money out your pockets. Get my drugs from the socket. Put my love in the pocket. Drop it, act like I lost it, but I did it on purpose. I'm hurting for certain. This ain't gon' happen if I put the work in. Try to live life, that's why I make work. Come on, you heard? Come on.
Some crazy shit right here, man, I guess. Sometimes I wonder about this fool's writing process.
Read, nigga. Stop trying to read me, you know what I'm saying? It ain't working.
All right, now this is, of course, an example of Dorky don't play that.
Feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Man, I'm pretty consistent with like the reviews that I give for freaking artists, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's within the art. Like I've literally kind of felt exactly the same about almost every single record from ASJP. Freaking OG Topic knows this. And I'm pretty much exactly in the same place. Again. You know what I'm saying? The mix, you know what I'm saying? Definitely needs freaking work. The delivery and everything. I feel like he's fighting with himself on every record. If I were him, I would just kind of like, first and foremost, remove all the doubles and ad-libs from every one of those freaking records, because that is the thing that is clashing and overcrowding and over kind of like shadowing freaking the rest of the record. As like again, we're hearing him rapping, albeit with, you know, little to no energy, like he's stoned on every record, which is fine. I like that kind of shit. I like, you know, 420 type freaking music, weird Odd Future, MF Doom freaking type shit. You already know that. But I don't remember anything that he ever freaking says, and I want to hear words. I want to be like, oh, that line was freaking dope, but I can't, because it's like me, I'm rapping right now, and then let me go back over and then freaking do a double freaking over that, and then not have it be completely on and or mixed, you know, so that it's you know, proper. It's just freaking those things. Like I honestly am freaking at the point where I kind of like either, like, you know, I want to kind of give him a little bit of artist development situation or something to really help him get on the right track. Because if every record that you do from, you know, this point is going to continue to be like that, you know, and you're going to be doing your audience a disservice and stuff like that. Like, I don't want people to just listen to your records for the beats, you know, because I hear something there that could freaking be there. But I'm confused, man. I'm confused. I don't know what his whole writing process is at all. I don't know if he just freestyles everything. I don't know if he legit is like, okay, so for my next 2 or 3 projects, I'm just gonna write, you know, a freaking 30 bar verse or whatever, and then just kind of 30 bar, damn man, 30 bar. The 30 bar is like that's way longer than what he does actually. You know what I'm saying? But it almost feels like again like he does the same exact amount of freaking, you know what I'm saying, on these things. He said don't ever resend you the same AG pack. I send a different one each time. If I were to resend you, I bet you say, oh, I remember he sent this one. But that should kind of tell you how much that he kind of needs to work on it though. That tells you how much that he needs to work on it. The fact that every song you've sent has been a different one, yet I feel exactly the same. I'm always like, yo, this is overpowering your vocals. You know, ease up on it. You know what I'm saying? Let people just hear one vocal by itself. If you ever need to punch in, that's fine or whatever. You know, but for the most part, like, we need to be able to enjoy the record and put some of that damn shit on the freaking t-shirt. What up, Mike Jefferson? I see you, man. He said he usually does 18 bars. Man, Lindsay with a freaking Dork Squad over there. Whoop, Dork Squad. OG with a Dork Squad over there. Whoop, Dork Squad. Mike Jefferson with a Dork Squad over there. Whoop, Dork Squad. OG Tabik, I've been watching your recent reviews on ASJP, man. Listen, man, I'm again, you will hear me no different. You know what I'm saying? This is within his artistry. Let me remind him. For every artist who sends to the show, I want every single artist to be dope, to be good, to be able to be open to getting better if they're not quite freaking there yet, to be open to criticism as well as having tough skin. And you know, I'm always doing the same thing for myself each freaking day as well, man. I'm always learning something new, knowing that I can always be better, that I could have done something even better on a record and stuff like that, you know. Nothing is ever like throw the whole artist away, because I believe everyone can work on their craft and get better. I did. That's exactly what freaking happened to me. I used to be freaking crappy. I didn't know what my style should freaking be. You know, I wasn't choosing the right beats. We all go through that freaking shit. So once you find that good combination of you know, that right beat, right artist, you know, you'll be freaking good. Let's go ahead and get right back in the line. I want to thank y'all for y'all feedback on that one.
Safer sitting here.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, we got Tory Trilogy coming up freaking right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pull his freaking record up. Always remember, if you guys want to get played a little bit faster and or get like more than one record played back to back, y'all know we have different types of freaking skips on these shit. It's cool.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
You know what I'm saying? That's oh yeah. And for though again, some people may at times legit send. Some of you guys will send like 20 to get 2 songs and stuff like that. I always gotta let you know that we do have discounts in place for those that do like that multiple things. So for 2 songs, it is only 15.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need.
Instead of 30 for 3 songs, of course, it's 25.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies, running fast and horde and fast, romantic dwarves, and you know how. Then there's of course the takeover skip that is 6 songs back
Too bad.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead.
Wrong with the wind, wait, what's wrong with your head? Alright, so let's go. Switch up. Tory trilogy.
You switched up on me.
Also, if you do 25 or more throughout the stream, you do go on the giveaway, even if you're not in the building by the time we do it.
You done switched up on me. That you was gang, that you was my brother. Thought you was my brother. And I come to find out you gonna switch up on me. You done switched up on me. Yeah, I would've been down with you, whatever. You know I'm down for whatever. I was a loyal ass nigga when they call you. You was my brother, you was my cousin, you supposed to be my family too. But then you switched up on me. You switched up on me. Listen, I don't care what people say about me. Nigga, you know me. Nigga, you know me. You know what I'm about, or you know what I'm ready to do.
Hold on. For real? Okay, I was trying to figure out if that was me or on the song. Hold on.
Yeah, I would've been down with you, whatever. You know I'm down for whatever. I was a loyal ass nigga when they call you. You was my brother, you was my cousin, you supposed to be my family too. But then you switched up on me. You switched up on me. Listen, I don't care what people say about me. Nigga, you know me. Nigga, you know me. You know what I'm about, or you know what I'm ready to do. You know what I'm ready for war. If you coming at me, I'ma come at you too. I don't give no fucks how close you be, I don't give no fucks too. I don't give no fucks, I'm carrying. See, just like you got haters, I got haters too. I got 10 niggas got their fingers on triggers, they ready too. They ready. You said in my life, little nigga, that's the worst mistake you can do. See, I got nothing to
What up, Gina?
I got nothing to prove. You done switched up on me. You done switched up on me. You done switched up on me. You switched my brother, you switched my guy, you switched my family too. You switched up on me. You done switched up on me. You done switched up on me. You done switched up on me. Yeah. Listen. They say blood is thicker than water, but I guess you missed that message. See, we not even blood related, but you my brother, yo. You was my brother. I don't even look at your ass like no cousin. You already know we've been through too much for that shit that happened. But it happened. But you let a female come between us. You just switched up on me. Now our relationship switched up on me. Now we can't even. You done switched up on me. Now we on a different mission, different love. You done switched up on me. Whoa, you done switched up on me. You done switched up on me. Yeah.
Alright, man. For this one, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily want to hit that Dorky Don't Play That, but I do gotta hit this. Oh, shit. I hit my mic. Alright, listen, on this one, man, I dig the content, right? I dig the freaking content, but I did not like, I'm starting to write notes and shit like that. I did not like the tone of like how you were actually singing to the record, you know what I'm saying? Like none of what you were doing made me want to actually sing it with or do a remix and then to use your structure type of freaking thing. And switch up on me. Like the tone did not go with the beat. I feel like almost, you know, someone made a beat, put it on top of your vocals that were just something else. That's how kind of off it was a little bit freaking there. So the tone and the melodies definitely need a little bit more work there. You know, your content was on freaking point, man. Everybody does like real shit, you know what I'm saying? And have been going through the same shit that you talk about in the freaking song, you know, so for the latter of like the last 5 or freaking so years, if not forever. Lots of people done switched up on people freaking in the past few freaking years. So there are people who will be able to relate to the record, but there has to be way more structure in it, you know what I'm saying? That goes for the writing too. There were parts where like you were off beat, you messed up on a certain part maybe. and it felt like a little bit freestyle and stuff like that. So I would love to have more structure. The mix also was something that needed a hell of a lot of work, because I thought I had left my mic on at some point, and like there were just, I was hearing sounds like, you know, like again, like it was coming from the freaking background or something like that. But then I turned my mic off, I rewound it. It is on the actual record that most of those sounds freaking came from. So, you know, you just need a professional sound. You know what I'm saying? As far as I can see right now. You know, in the future, I do want to hear more from you and to see your progress with each record. Some records aren't gonna win everybody freaking over, but that's the goal and the dopeness of what we do, like trying to see what records that I have that will you know, pull people freaking in, right? Let's see, let me know how J vs the World, man. You know what I'm saying? You are somebody within the melodic, I'll say within the melodic genre, you know what I'm saying? You also do records that are sometimes within the same time frame that this one might have been in, the 2-minute 26. How do you feel about that record right there? Do you feel like there was a shitload of freaking potential? Do you feel like rewrite a whole new freaking song, you know, go through this and that? Where are you at in terms of freaking that? You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking know. Let's go ahead and look at the freaking chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a 2016 Lil Yachty vibe. Tyler Mill was saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can see that. But again, like that's the thing, man. For artists who are even trying to be a part of those genres, they still have to make sure their song, whatever it is as good, if not better, than the top artists in that genre. Whoever you guys start naming when you hear an artist, if we're not able to be on that same playlist or open up for that artist, we do have to go back to the drawing board and do a little bit more and stuff like that. You want to have some of that originality and stuff like that there. OG Tabi said, damn, that sucks that some Feminina tried to get between a man and his cousin, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not my vibe music wise, right? Came over, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kajina. The boat is sinking. Freaking J Rez, what I was saying back there. Much love, King from Queen Gina. Listen, you know, Queen Gina used to call you used to call like almost everybody a king. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why it never popped in my head. Like, oh, because she's Queen Gina. You know what I'm saying? Like, it never popped in my head until this freaking moment. Like, oh yeah, Queen Gina. Used to be like, hey, what's up, king? And you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my kings and da-da-da-da-da. Like, listen, man. Hold up.
Let me take a bite of this random salad.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we are back in the free freaking lineup, man. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys are sharing the freaking stream. If you're on the YouTube side, once again, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit that all notifications, man, so you can get that notification immediately when I freaking go live, so you can have your record in a good freaking time freaking place, man. We are here. Let me change the name in the song. Why did I put this freaking drink right here? Hold up. All right, so we got Odacent, Thursday morning. I don't know. I kind of want to know where that name comes from. It's kind of different. Odacent. Is this a music video? Yeah. All right, so we can get in a video mode.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
What? Yo. Why in the low? I told that bitch to go grab her friends or whatever.
Get on your grind, shorty.
If I travel the world, I'ma cop me a baddie from Cuba. She got a freaky little face. Like shorty can do what she want. On my the paper, I don't got no time to be jealous. I'm with the homies and we get the check. We can go spin the bag in the belly. Yeah, I was a little nigga catching the charge in a whole nother city. They call me a menace. Or maybe the money controlling me. Drop a little bitch and I think that she over me. That nigga bragging in front too much. That is not how a real nigga pose to be. Punching your body, I give him a 40 piece. Uncle Tony done turn me into a beast. I don't want me a Cardi, bitch. I like a Belgally. Cause I'm working to live in my fantasy. I gotta leave me a legacy. Bitch, I'm an animal. I need a pedigree. Give him a look like a predator. That nigga soft like a teddy bee. And the B is for Bill. Hope that you knew that. Go put it down because this ain't the goulet. I get my shorty the blicky she use. These niggas chatting about shooting the movie. And I'm making one with his bitch and her booty. Damn. Who in the city gon' sound like this? I make her act like I throw in the bitch. Eat that shit. Swear to God, feel like I got a piece. But niggas be hating, but where's the dish? You missed the shot with a hole that I hit. I represent for the foe in the pit. Little buddy caught by the hole in the seat. Go and grab your friends. Shorty body cost more than your beans. I'm just trying to meet some freaky twins. We don't kick the odds, we let them boys come in.
Man, just hopped over a random game.
Them boys gon' try again. Spin. If I travel the world, I'ma call me a baddie from Cuba. She got a freaky little face. Like shorty can do what she want. On my the paper, I don't got no time to be jealous. I'm with the homies and we get the check. We can go spin the bag in the belly. Yeah, I was a little nigga catching the charge in a whole nother city. They call me a menace. Or maybe the money controlling me. Drop a little bitch and I think that she over me. That nigga bragging in front too much. That is not how a real nigga pose to be. Punching your body, I give him a 40 piece. Uncle Tony done turn me into a beast. I don't want me a Cardi, bitch. I like a Belgally. Cause I'm working to live in my fantasy.
So many things, so many things, so many things to go. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna change, you know. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do, but I know what I'm paying for. And the do with the pain to do, pain to do, home with the pain to the king, pain to do, pain to do, pain to the name to do.
Listen. Yo, that beat made me. That one actually wasn't bad. Alright. Now here's one where we go a little bit of a step further, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we have, jeez, that light is gonna start coming. Wait, is it right here? Ah! I just missed it. It better not move, man. That light better not freaking move. That's a somewhat freaking decent spot that I don't mind. So with this record, let me see how long that record was. Let me go back a little bit. Let's go. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes 9 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. It's one of those. It's one of those. You know what I'm saying? Where of course, you know what I'm saying. You know the vibe. You know the style. You know the sort of lingo and what's going on. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, artists already know when they're in that lane and what comes freaking with it. You know, all that matters is, can they be in that? Can they be in the assembly lineup of records that are within there? You know what I'm saying? And you've also already gone and done a video freaking to it too. It does feel like something that would be even doper with, like, you know, like you had all your boys in the freaking video. Part of me wanted some of them, if they rap too, to almost be on the record, like a remix cypher, you know what I'm saying, type of, you know, posse track or whatnot. You know, it's a little cool freaking track for what it is. Quick, gets the job done. Bounces out. Is it a bop? My mind is trying to figure that out.
What you want? On my the paper, I don't got no time to be jealous. I'm with the homies and we get the check. We can go spin the back.
Little bit of a bop. Little bit of a bop. It's like half bop, half ski mask, half, yeah, like it's a few things. I like that freaking beat though. It pulls me in and again kind of makes me want more of it, you know. Let me remind artists one more again. Oh shit, there's a light on this side freaking too, huh? Where the, yo, stop it. It needs to, the nighttime needs to freaking hurry up and come. Or I'm gonna, you know what? I might see if I could close that freaking in a second. This shit is crazy. Artists, don't look at yourself as freaking indie artists anymore. Don't look at yourself as indie artists when you guys are making records, when you guys are making videos. You guys are artists, period. You know what I mean? You guys should be looking at it like you are in the game right now. You should be recording yourselves and taking pictures when you are in the studio recording records. You know what I'm saying? Doing that artist figure shit. You know what I'm saying? And when you work on the records, keep in mind that whatever record it is, if it is dope after release, bigger artists eventually are gonna catch wave to whatever that song is, of course, and they're gonna also want to, you know, do a remix with you or you know, themselves or some shit like that. So you guys want to be prepared as freaking possible. Sometimes, again, that kind of requires making sure you guys are rapping on original beats. No, like, let me download XOXO type beat, whatever, you know what I'm saying, 43. You know what I mean? Like work with actual freaking producers and so you can maximize, you know, your monetization and all that freaking stuff. Because again, like if say like Busta Rhymes or Migos or anybody wanted to do like their version of this song or something like that, you want them to have somewhere to pull. If somebody does try to do a cover or anything of this song, you want your song to be the thing that pops up and is registered and all that freaking good stuff. And for people to know where to go, man. You know what I mean? When bigger artists are doing that shit. Tyler Mills said, my internet went out. Your whole internet? Are you at your house? Within your house internet or? You know what I'm saying? I don't think I played you yet though, so you should be freaking good. Let me see. Tyler Mill. Sometimes freaking you know that freaking man, you know the Bible still freaking tell you lots of shit. Matter of fact, I will not just quit freaking all of the people know I'ma go and eat nachos quick. I'm a type of food that'll tell you, homie, that tacos big freaking. Alright, let me see. Is yours Tyler Miller, just out of curiosity? Let me look at the time as well. I think yours. Cause if so, yeah, and you should be, yeah, that's you. Let me double check and make sure that you actually sent something within that email. Okay, this one, yeah, I got it. Ricks, yeah, that's hilarious, man. Your shit died and allowed you to come right back when you were gonna freaking be up and shit like that. So let's freaking go. We got Ricks. Tyler Mill, let's freaking go.
Hey, let's go, little boy, let's go. Let's go, little boy, let's go. I don't know where she at, let's go. Catch a hole like a fucking blunt. Then a hoe, she wanna be blind. Y'all shooting back and forth with these niggas. Y'all don't like to talk, be bitch. Let go, little boy, let go. Let go, little boy, let's go. Tyler Mill on the X and the pill. I don't know how to motherfucking deal. Scorpio, give me time, what you tryna do? Tyler Mill, yeah, I pull it up in a coupe. Hoes wanna fuck on a young Tyler Mill. Tyler Mill don't talk to these hoes and don't feel. He done had his eye on this one little bitch. Fuck around and got with that legs. Oh yeah, she done turn around and broke his heart. Fuck it's on the bag and the motherfucking money. Hoes wanna talk, yeah, the hoes get dummy. Nobody really said Tyler Mill. He's so different, nobody wanna deal. Everybody tryna show him off like cool. Baby girl, you know I ain't even cool. Not so much shade, it's a taco that ain't cool, I still do, not all the time, being on the phone, kicking up the rocks, stuff it out, I don't know who you is. Tyler Mill, yeah, he on the cool, yeah.
Hoes on the low with a dog with the guns up. Baby, all my hoes, yeah, they keep this fucking gun. And my brothers, yeah, they shooters, yeah, they killers, yeah, they dump a hoe. All my hoes are sue, yeah, they know how to cut it though. I just set it up, you know, hoe had to fall. Telling me to say how to motherfucking live. Telling me that, yeah, he on the motherfucking pill. Hey, yeah. Telling me to show you.
Everybody wants to eat some beans. I mean, I'm kind of like half and half. I'm a little bit freaking half and half with freaking this one, right? You know what I'm saying? This is another kind of record that I do think that needs, you know, a little bit of freaking work. It was, you know, kind of extremely repetitive in terms of the melodies and stuff like that in there. The mix definitely needs work. A little bit of the delivery because, you know, I wasn't able to pull out every single thing that you were saying. And I do not want you to be classified as like mumble rap to a lot of freaking people and stuff like that. You know, the beat itself, I think, you know, there's a lot going on in terms of the sounds freaking used and or loop that is freaking there. It does change up at freaking some point, but I almost want more change ups and some, like, you know, like there should be some change ups with that actual, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like adding some kind of dope filters on certain parts, some sort of, you know, scratches on others, some stutters on other, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm freaking talking about. The record itself needs that finesse in there, you know what I'm saying, to really get in it. Now again, though, we also got to look at records from the lane that they are in, you know what I'm saying? Each artist that we all are, we're all trying to get into the game somewhat through different pipes, if that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Which of course we look at as lanes. You know, and again, there are different lanes that are, you know, it's perfectly fine to rap a certain way, to you know what I'm saying, have a specific freaking style, and in completely different genres, they're almost gonna, you know, look at it, you know, like, oh hell no, like that shit would never play over here, and then, you know, vice versa. You know, it's gonna be freaking one of those things. But this is a record that I do think needs more work to even get to that still top standard, right? Like, you're still gonna be competing with Uzi Vert and all those artists within that freaking genre and stuff like that. So you want to make sure whatever it is, you kind of are letting every record that you have stand on its 2 feet. You know, if people, how each artist should honestly be, you know what I'm saying? You should never have to do you should never have to do like a throwaway record and you know what I'm saying? The way I even look at it like that, when you guys have records that are considered you know, throwaway records, I'll go back in and see what I need to change to make that record not a throwaway record. You know what I'm saying? I'll go back and, like, you know, maybe I need to change the beat, maybe I need to re-record and deliver something again. Can you guys not do that right now? You know what I'm saying? You know, so one of those things, always just kind of be a perfectionist, because every music or every piece of work that you do right now, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 years down the line, you know what I'm saying, people who pop up on you, they're gonna hear every one of these freaking records and be like, oh yeah, that one wasn't so good or some shit. New Mafia, hey! New Mafia back in the freaking building. For those who did not know, you know what I'm saying, that's y'all boy over here, man, you know what I'm saying, New Mafia. One of the many dope freaking artists who roams the planet. You know what I'm saying, had went to the ICU, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking days ago. And we were, you know, thanks to him, unsure if he was still gonna freaking be with us, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I always try to freaking hold out freaking faith. And of course it is glad to you know what I'm saying, still see you with us, man. Thank you guys, no cap. Yeah, good stuff. Jeez.
Did you send one? Diesel Water. I don't know if I got Diesel Water. Did you say you sent the Skip? Let me check the thing because I don't know if I had gotten one. Hold on. Let me see. Let me double check. Double check if maybe it was one that I don't see because I don't see one. And yes, it is a freaking sun in my face and it's getting freaking on my nerves. I'm about to go put something up there to block it in a second. I gotta close that thing. Give me a second. Can you get out of my face? Guys, I'm streaming. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. So you had the 2-1 song skips. All right. So you got to make sure that when you do put it in, you know, just make sure you actually plop that freaking thing. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, don't know what. I don't know.
Y'all don't let the talk be bitch. Let go, little boy, let go. Let go, little boy, let's go.
Also, I'm assuming that's the chorus and stuff like that, but you didn't bring it back. You didn't bring it back at the end and stuff like that. So we'll freaking see what's up, man. Let's go ahead and head right back in the freaking line, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me go to... Let's go.
That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. I help them all, they struggling.
But they're still in the freaking docket. Let's go to Everybody Knows Guys. Alright, let's go. Back into the line. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure, what was that? Okay, I already got that. All right, we're now with Jay versus the world. You know what I'm saying? Freaking in here. Let's go ahead. Okay, relax yourself. Please. Let me freaking see. Y'all know what it is, man. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. This is Jay versus the world with Power.
I just took another sip, I just had to let you know. I just took another trip, I just had to let you know. They know JV is that guy, they know JV is the GOAT. I'ma buy another ship, I'ma ride it like a boat. I just took another sip, I just had to let you know. I just took another trip, I just gotta let you know. They know JV is that guy, JV is the GOAT. He gon' be that guy. I get dope, I'm so dope. Your girlfriend said I'm dope. Her boyfriend said I'm dope. Damn, I must be dope. Damn, I must be cold. I ain't never snitching. I ain't never told. Stop asking questions I don't know. I just took another sip. I just had to let you know. I just took another trip. I just had to let you know. They know JV is that guy. They know JV is the GOAT. I'ma buy another ship. I'ma ride it like a boat. I just took another sip. I just had to let you know. I just took another trip. I just gotta let you know. They know JV is that guy. JV is the GOAT. He gon' be that guy. I get dope, I'm so dope. I get dope, I'm so dope.
All you guys tonight are not even trying. Jay versus the world.
At Panera, you
Jay
can
versus
say
the world.
yes to both of your
I
cravings.
almost knew it was gonna freaking come. First of all, oh my gosh, man. Do I really got this? Ain't no time to be plopping. To be plopping. Say hello to Chewy. Say hello to Chewy. You better not freaking pee on the skips. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? And Evie. And these, yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys too. Jeez, man. Can I? Here. Take. I got you. Relax yourselves, man. Can you block that right now or close the blinds? Can you close the blinds, please? Close the blinds. Alright, man, guys, relax. Relax. Let's see reviewing music with me freaking right now. Alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a stalling clap real quick. Alright, now, initially, with this one, you know what I'm saying? You know, it drove in slight similar freaking territory, you know what I'm saying? But more so in terms of the beat and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? It felt like you know, it's one of those beats that you have that does feel like there was a lot. Sam, please. I love you, but man, it's one of those freaking records that do feel like, it's one of those beats that feel like there's a lot going on, you know what I'm saying, and the beat, you know what I'm saying. I didn't have any problem initially with the delivery and stuff like that. I could actually hear what you were saying within there, and then if anything, it's just not enough, you know, and I wanted more. You know, possibly a few things either added or taken away freaking into the beat or whatnot, but you know, I so badly wanted to hit that freaking dope button freaking too, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just hit that for freaking default, you know what I'm saying? Cause listen, you made a song called Dope. If Carver was in the building, he was like, what? Did someone say dope? And then, you know what I'm saying, he'd want to send that dope London shit. I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be miserable? Alright, so, but big freaking salute, man, you know what I'm saying? I just have more, little more than that. And I said, have you ever heard of a rapper named Chewy? It's from Sacramento or Sacramento? For some reason, I feel like you meant Sacramento. Let me go ahead and put this Diesel Water freaking one in right here. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high. Let me go ahead and get to his freaking thing right now. You're using one of course, the two that you have. Let's see, Diesel Water. And nobody's playing. Let's go ahead. Got you.
My life is not my own, live for the whole, die for the whole. No matter the cost, we have to survive through these hard times.
They think it's a game, well nobody's playing. Revolution on the way. Fucked with the people one too many times. Know that my life may be on the line. For the things I say, it's okay. Part of the master plan. If I die, transfer my soul as my body grows cold. No remorse as long as the message is heard. Change is inevitable, don't be scared. Just make the change in the right direction. Freedom for all, no more control in the masses. Let them think for themselves and all will be well in the end. Masses playing, games losing. They'll be poisoned by the food they consuming. Games they playing, not having a say in the goddamn thing. Only doing what they're told, like they lost their souls, growing cold before they in the ground, not making a sound. Walking dead, dead before they know it. Hearing lies no longer disguised. Truths underground but still found. When you hear the sound, let it ring true. The voices of the people, like they speak in a steeple behind a pew.
My life is not my own. Live for the whole, die for the whole. No matter the cost, we have to survive through these hard times. My life is not my own. Live for the whole, die for the whole. No matter the cost, we have to survive through these hard times.
I mean, listen. You know what I'm saying? But this one, I mean, again, I know it's initially right now and in its work in progress freaking stage. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It does need more. I think wasn't that one that you sent like an episode before, but for some reason I felt like there might have been something different that first time. Like I don't know if you re-recorded it or something like that. The mix, I mean, if we're talking about, you know, just the mix wise overall on this freaking song, you know, that definitely needs work, you know what I'm saying? Ad-libs, all that good stuff. And let me freaking see. The beat is cool. I think there needs to be more work done in the verse. Again, whole record is short. Chorus is decent, but still, you know, can use a little freaking oomph and stuff like that. I think last time I might have said something about it sounding like a pirate something, man. If I could only come on, man. My thing freaking fell. I ain't for the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? But definitely needs work. I don't know. Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is if that was the one that you said you were thinking of having an open verse on, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. If you were thinking about, yeah, I don't know what Rue. I don't know what Rue was talking about and stuff like that. In terms of what is this 50 skit freaking thing you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what Kevin Glover popped up at some point. That was random. Kevin Glover. Let's see. You said someone with an open verse rhythm. Finish the verse. Pirate ship drive by. Yeah, it sounded like a pirate ship. Pirate ship freaking drive by. So what's going on? Are you not gonna end up getting somebody freaking on it? Cause like, you know, I do feel like you know, that could elevate and amp up, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out whether it needs a, you know, triple time rapper like Wreck a Child, or, you know, a slow flow type of freaking situation. He says, look at the Chihuahua, man. Yeah, you might. Wow, the freaking latency on Jay versus the World thing is like way back there. Cause right now he's like, look at the Chihuahua, all like way back. Hey, I'm glad you're back, New Mafia. Yeah, big shout out again, New Mafia. Back in that building. Let me make sure that light isn't in my face. Okay, so we're good.
We're freaking good, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back in the free line, you know what I'm saying? We'll play a free record, and again, if you sent that second skip, we'll put that one in probably after this freaking record and stuff like that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Did you just say a bullet color bolo?
I did. But here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? I want to show you, and I want to tell you the thing. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna see the thing? Nah, man, I ain't gonna see the thing. I ain't gonna see the thing. I'm trying to freaking hurry up and put this song in, cause you know sometimes people just come see this thing. Whatever. Come on, man. Why is this so? I'm not even talking to you right now, bruh. Relax, you relax. You relax. I'm over here. I'm over here. Don Michael Jr. with Alive. Let's go.
Spring is the season for new beginnings. And
Apple.
Isn't it? Isn't it amazing that I'm still alive? I should have been dead by 25. It's a dead threat just to step outside. I could have been dead by 25, but I'm alive. Yeah, I survived. I'm alive. I survived. Bitch, nigga, you know what it is. Counting on the kid. Ooh, I've never been number 2. Ooh, but I'm really with the shits. Ooh, yeah. What you doing? I've been there before. I get noticed everywhere I go. Them niggas that you worship, they're a joke. I'm trying not to laugh, but it's hysterical. I'm historical, but it's still my time. Bad bitches wanna sit with dime. Back door to the VIP, I'm fine. You a battle rap fan, you getting lines. They call me an animal. I came into this game like an antidote. Y'all niggas antidote. Then naked bitch in my camera roll. Y'all taking shots, but don't got enough ammo though. I got bananas, fool. Yeah, I got bananas, fool. I'm the test that they cramming for, yeah. I'm from Camden, know the city, you cannibals, and I'm still standing, so isn't it amazing that I'm still alive? I should have been dead by 25. It's a dead threat when you step outside. I could have been dead by 25, but I'm alive. Yeah, I survived. I'm alive. I survived. Bitch, nigga, you know what it is. Ooh, they counting on the kid. Ooh, I've never been number 2. Ooh, but I'm really with the shits. Ooh, yeah. Niggas never had to let me in it. I was never timid or intimidated. Just a little lesser than a minute waiting. I apply the pressure cause I get impatient. Gotta get it now. Niggas really trying to sit around. I need something foreign I can whip around. To my townhouses, that's in different towns. Oh Lord, yeah. No one after number 4 of me. Even if I fall, I'll be top 3. I won't ever let them number 4 me. I will never let them win. I just contest them, then I give them eerie feelings. Stay irrelevant. I leave my legacy behind. So even when we skeletons, I'm yelling. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing?
If I didn't get it somewhere, sometimes I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. But when I show up, man, they gon' stand. Freaking, I don't even know if I'm a freaking tell. Freaking people to go comb their hair. Freaking, I don't know if I'm a freaking beautiful that'll just walk around in underwear like, hey.
We got extra dish.
I like this.
We got extra dish. Let's extra work and get extra paid. We got extra dish.
Probably gonna do more on these parts right here. I guess I should've rapped, he just left it. Sometimes freaking, you know what, I don't ever have no weapon. So if you freaking come through and you know that you will try to step in for freaking seconds from the freaking time that I don't even learn no lesson, bro. I don't know.
Oh Lord, 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 Lord. No one after number 4 me. Even if I fall, I'll be top 3. I could never let them number 4 me. I will never let them win. I'll just contest them, then I'll give them eerie feelings that they relevant and leave my legacy behind. So even when we skeletons, I'm yelling, isn't it amazing?
Okay. He throws one of those random. People don't usually do that on these type of songs like that. And I'll talk about that, but like, I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? Alright, so now we're getting somewhere. You know what I'm saying? This record had freaking energy. It was different. It had confidence. A rapping part, a singing part, you know what I'm saying? Of course, with the you know, melodic chorus, if you freaking will, right? You know what I'm saying? It had change-ups within the beat that made it feel like a song. The song also was 4 minutes in length, so we got a record that gives people their money's worth with something like this. And you know, my only part is like again, when that breakdown sort of happens and there's nothing going on, I would kind of like again, there are some parts that my opinion is, you know, to fill those parts out, you know, with something or someone, you know what I'm saying? You can have like a female artist do some ad-libs, like it doesn't matter, whatever you choose to freaking do in there would be freaking dope. But this is this close to being like, you know, in that sort of like hit territory, I freaking think, you know what I'm saying? It felt like a beat that Maserati would have probably hopped on or acquired freaking even himself. You know, what else was I freaking thinking, man? There might have been something else, man. Oh yeah. Diesel water, just trying to get that contact info and stuff like that. What's up? Hold up. Shout out to There Was a World. Shout out to OG Topic with the freaking 8 out of 10. Friend and fire emojis. New Mafia, of course, with a 509. OG Topic said, nah, I like the way the beat rides out at the end. You know what I'm saying? So he does. I like it. My thing was just wanting more vocally, you know what I'm saying, within those freaking parts, you know what I'm saying? New Mafia was like, I hate this motherfucker, but no emotions on that, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what you're saying. He said I can also hear Imad on that? What? On this right here?
I could have been dead by 25, but I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Yeah, I survived.
I'm alive.
Ooh, they counting on the kid.
In my side, and the vision got the
Listen, man, honestly, I do want someone at some point to test a mod, you know, to be able to test a mod on a beat that he normally wouldn't freaking hop on, you know what I'm saying? Just to see how it affects your writing, you know what I'm saying? I know how it feels to like I know how it feels to like write or rap to like a beat that you're not necessarily like feeling and stuff like that. Like you can tell it's freaking dope, but it's also not something that like you personally would get on, you know what I'm saying? And you really got to pull that shit out of your freaking ass. Like you know more or less when you hear certain beats, like where the pockets are at, you know what I'm saying, and how to get certain reactions out of people by, you know, delivering certain things a certain way. And again, those require those you know, those right beats to allow us to get there easier or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I kind of want to make an appreciation freaking day, and I don't know if it should be one day out of the month or one day out of the week each week, and then that day, like, you know what I'm saying,
some of like a lot of the rules just get thrown out the door, and we do things. Cause sometimes I do, like, you know what I'm saying? You mention a mod, and I want to, suddenly play components or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I want to break into those. As I used to freaking say, man, there were a lot of times when I wanted to find, moments to suddenly break into that dorky radio. So you bring the awareness to the fact that exists, and then you also get a quick play of an artist who actually made that freaking playlist, like a mod side.
Before you get a chance to fight with me,
am I right?
You must observe the rules and beat these two swordsmen first.
Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. Prepare the mind, prepare the body for the moment. Still flowing, we own it. Defeat the opponents. Zoning, boom bap components exploding in your trap house. It's a bonus when we lyrically clap out. No condolence for the rodents, striking them with animal techniques. The White Lotus, tiger style, a spiritual lyrical fight notice, facing the bite of the real poets. This one's for the real troops who feel cooped by the steel tubes, imprisoned in quarantine. They feel the need for a real coup. I reveal truth, lyrically I peel fools. Wigs back, they squeal like pigs black. Hey, Beretta, tell them they real whack.
You whack, dog.
Yeah, we strapped for them whacks. Kid, you better check my rap. Fake MCs might catch a hold in your neck.
No, I guess that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You got courage.
2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get back in line, back to reality, back to reality, back to reality. Listen, we got Billy motherfucking Jean right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? With We Don't Stay Inside, man. We've been hearing
At
a lot
Ralph's, we believe in higher standards for
from Billy MF Jean, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's make sure that this is the right way. Make sure y'all sharing it up so we can get more people and artists in here so we can review everybody's records freaking like, man. I know what it is. I know this beat, but I don't know anybody off top also who I know a record with, so I can't do a song versus song. But let's see how she. Let's see what she did.
Don't kill my vibe. Roll up, awaken, bacon, half cereal on the side. Dressed in my Billy gear, my long hair, and I go outside. We don't stay inside. We don't stay inside. We don't stay inside. Fuck you scared of, bitch. We rolling for the night. I got TT, I wrote tree, make you retreat if you try. This on PC, AC, DC, rock you, PCP, you high. Billy motherfucking Gina, Genie, wish they was this fly. We were babies watching Disney, but this ain't Wizard of Oz. I don't see no magic, nothing in these crazy streets of Oz. But I saw potential superstars or lose it in a fog. He just tried it with his dogs, now he's skinnier than logs. We outside in this bitch, we gon' ride in this bitch. We gon' till the sun, and we done. Yeah.
Yeah, new mafia is like that.
And the moon starts to glow. Here we come, tiptoeing out the door when we were younger. Mama knocked out in her room, so keep it quiet, motherfucker. Once we make it out the area, his hands up in the air. So you bitches looking out your windows, wishing you were here. We outside in this bitch, living life in this bitch. Got a knife with me, bitch, but it's good vibes with me, bitch.
I want to hear like a Bonnie and Clyde thing with you, with Mafia and her. Oh snaps.
Woke up to Kendrick Lamar playing, don't kill my vibe.
She just stopped. I thought I was gonna rap right now, bro.
On the side, dressed in my Billy, get my long hair, and I go outside. We don't stay inside. We don't stay inside. We don't stay inside.
Oh, were you saying to run the other song? You said, oh no, the song before that. Never mind. Never freaking mind. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'ma speak my mind. Freaking sometimes freaking defeat the fine, could even nine, but you can time, but But listen, here's the freaking thing. Listen, I'ma tell you like that. I'ma tell you like freaking this. I'ma tell you like this. You know what I'm saying? Billie Jean. Every time I freaking say, all I'm thinking is Michael Jackson. Every freaking time. Billie Jean, you know, slowly started to become one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying? Around here. You know what I'm saying? I'm always hearing the originality. You know what I'm saying? There's the remembrance, which is a new word that I just freaking made up. A reminiscentness of, you know what I'm saying, of the hip hop parts of Lil Kim. You know what I'm saying? In there, when you listen to the style, you can almost hear like a young man, what's Papooses all of a freaking sudden? I can't think of her name and it's making me. Hold on, man. I'm not gonna have a brain fart freaking like this until I legit knew exactly freaking the name. Hold on. I just gotta Google one thing. One of y'all will probably freaking say it before freaking I do though. Which is come on. Oh no, I should just went to that. Go to this one right here. Go to this and okay, Remy Ma. Jeez, man. What the yeah, I mean, you remind me of like a young Remy Ma, also Latina. You know what I'm saying? So that is a dope ass freaking combination right there. You know what I'm saying? There's so many places that you can go lyrically. Let's not forget to mention that, you know, you attacked this record differently than anybody that I heard do it so far, and you did a decent freaking job at it. It's hard when you have a record with a beat that anybody else has already heard from other artists and stuff like that, you know. And in some instances, those records are starting to look like challenges and, you know, mixtape records or whatnot, and then it becomes who does it best, right? Now again, I can't remember all the artists that I heard with it before. I remember hearing the Rapping Grandpa one. Like that was probably the first beat I heard Rapping Grandpa freaking on. And he had sent like a freestyle from his phone where he initially you know, like literally just sent him trying to record on his freaking phone, but it sounded like a legit from my phone recording and shit, not like a decent. And so from that point, I kind of have been hearing, you know, artists do their freaking thing on it. I think she probably did it the best. I could hear New Mafia on that. The record itself is only 2 minutes, and so there's definitely room for like another verse or response or something like that. That would be awesome sauce with freaking cheese, man. Listen, let's go for a swim.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Oh my freaking gosh, oh my freaking gosh, oh my freaking gosh, oh my freaking gosh, I don't know what to do. And people want to tell me that they think that I am cool. I don't know why, but okay, give me a second. Streaming on TikTok. What is that? Did Liz has
At least I get to freaking 1,000 freaking K freaking over there. Hold on, 1,000. Hold on. Shout out to Yaru. Said something about 20 minutes ago or something like that. Hold on, I'm sharing it up. What up, homage? What's good? How are you, my good sir? Shout out to Lady Joe, of course, as well. You know what I'm saying? I found out about you guys together. And then it was, of course, dope sauce with freaking cheese, man. Let's go ahead. Go up here and... Alright, we got Real Cosby up. Freaking next, let's go ahead and download the record. Let's go ahead and just download the record. Sometimes freaking all of the people that know you're reckless, they get so mad they gonna throw your necklace. You don't know what set this freaking mother effer is from, because sometimes you run and set shit freaking on fire because you know what, homie, you not gonna wet it up after. Here we go. Let's see what we get.
Hey, hey, tell them pussy niggas back up, cause a nigga finna act up. Been down, but I'm back up. Nigga, I don't really slack up. Back up. Tell them pussy niggas back up. Back up. Tell them pussy niggas back up. Who the fuck is niggas talking to? Don't you know that I'm a great? Doing shows out of state. Little boys gon' hate. I've been on top of everything. And all you other niggas late. Lit the blood like a rocket ship. I'm somewhere in outer space. Ay, I'm about to OD. Little niggas know me. Man, the flow is so mean. Baby boy Joe D. Facts. They been tryna clone me. Facts. I am never on E. Ay. Man, I do this so clean. Do this for my whole team. Ay. They be calling me your highness. Man, I swear I get the highest. This is hard for you to digest. You want a king in his eye, yes. You see the world, it is mine, yes. Wish these niggas all would lie, yes. Give you the beats like I'm high tech. Vision clear like it's high. They just mad because I'm next. They ain't getting no playtime. Niggas nervous and they wanna sound like me. Heard her through the grapevine. Your girl acting for a great time. And she got a thick waistline. I be ballin' like Ray John. And I got the sauce A1. Pipe down with the fake shit. We are not the ones to play with. All my niggas going ape shit. All my niggas on the pay list. Homie, I'ma fuck 'em up. Every punch is nuts on some Johnny K shit. I don't write, so I stay lit. Just a few ones I hang with. Money hungry Bruce Wayne shit. Man, I'm higher than a crane kid. I be soaring like a plane trip. I'm on my mission with the juice, the truth. I tell your mama that you ain't shit. Watch a nigga as I lane switch. I will fill up on your main bitch. I was on 10 when I came in. Stress free, no complaining. Niggas know what my aim is. Bitches know what my name is. Silk Road, who my gang is. About to buy me a plane ticket. I deserve a vacation. Post the pics up on IG. So all you lanes to stay hating. Niggas soft claymation. That's the shit that we don't like. Nowadays gotta keep it on you. Cause all these little niggas don't fight. Say it twice, bitch, I don't write. I see your page, you get no likes. You're not street, you got no stripes. And that's the pussy shit we don't like. Tell them pussy niggas back up, cause a nigga finna act up. Been down, but I'm back up. Nigga, I don't really slack up. Back up. Tell them pussy niggas back up. Back up. Tell them pussy niggas back up.
Back up. Sometimes freaking everybody knows that I'm about to freaking rap, cuz freaking all your freaking songs and beats and all kinds of freaking things. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but you know what? Freaking comes in a song, I ain't never changed, freaking. Back up.
I know you're miserable, why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
Wait a second. Let me stop it. Big shout out to Real Cosby. Big shout out to freaking Real Cosby freaking on that, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, Real Cosby has always been a more or less freaking versatile freaking artist who can get on many different types of freaking shit, whether a hardcore freaking hip hop, this type freaking record, you know what I'm saying, almost Drake style, you know what I'm saying, situation, a more mainstream, a more melodic freaking record, you know what I'm saying. I've seen and heard him do almost freaking it all, you know what I'm saying. I think where I'm at right now is, or not like where I'm at right now, but where where I haven't heard him in yet. Maybe, you know, the more, you know, records where people are like, oh yeah, Blink 182. Oh, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like we always get at least one of those freaking every freaking stream. But it feels like one of those freaking things. This one is also freaking solid. I remember him sending this freaking on his freaking birthday as well. You know what I'm saying? So happy birthday freaking to you again. And to continue a conversation I was having with New Mafia in the freaking chat, apparently. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if you haven't been here in the past few episodes where we've played, you know, Billie Jean, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, you know what I'm saying? You missing out, but I think you have freaking been here, man. She has literally sent stuff that every freaking time, you know, it's just freaking dope and stuff like that. To where I am, you know, honestly becoming a fan. I want to make a song, I want to make a freaking record, whatever the freaking case, because she is freaking dope. And when I hear her, all right, she does remind me of a side of Kim that I did like when I first heard Lil' Kim. That's back in the days where I'm talking about, you got me going on, what, you know what I'm saying? Like those, the stage when Biggie was freaking writing for Kim's stage, you know what I'm saying? Like when, you know, and again, yes, she had freaking nasty freaking lyrics back then, but the way, the style of rap that she did, the fact that she still sounded like she was from freaking New York, no matter, regardless of the freaking content, it was still freaking hip hop and shit like that. So, but I hear the somewhat of the style, you know what I'm saying, between her and like Remy Ma a little bit, you know, and that throws a little bit of a flair on it. Like you can tell she rap and shit. So I respect that. New Mafia was like, I'm about to get on that beat. Which one were you talking about? The one that Real Cosby you know, got on with.
Tell them pussy niggas back up, cause a nigga finna act up. Tell them pussy niggas back up, cause a nigga finna. Tell them pussy niggas back up, cause a nigga finna act up. Been down, but I'm back up. Nigga, I don't really slack up.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I agree. We respect freaking New York more than people freaking know. Snoop Dogg will say the freaking same thing, man. You know, when I got into, you know, hip hop freaking at all, I honestly liked everything, but I also knew that New York was the mecca of, you know, what really started this shit, and you know, there had to be a level of respect there. So New York has been one of those places where, like, you know, you almost don't feel like you are officially a part of hip hop yet until you step foot, you know, in, and then, you know, you almost think like, yo, like the moment you step your foot over there, you know, like automatically the theme song to the New York freaking plays and shit like that. In New York, they just like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, and if it doesn't play, I'm definitely having that song on standby so I can stare in the distance in slow motion while I contemplate my dreams for that freaking moment, man. You know what I'm saying? What's that other New York song? Wasn't there like a Frank Sinatra one or something like that?
Hey, where the fuck Woody?
Anyways, we got B-Day Shorty with Reload right now.
B-Day Shorty with Reload.
Clocks in the zone call. Oh, my old miss on Reese's P's. Got her on her toes. Oh, and she not going leave. Finna do the most. I need you keep the peace. I'ma keep you close and I'ma play for keys. Ain't no party told, so bitch, have a seat. I saw party hoes, thought he could play with me. Let his body rolls, I still hit his screen. I still hear my bros say they go the police, saying let's hit the road. My nigga, move your feet. Been high on the low, got her to the suite, made her touch her toe. Yo, I had some teeth, told her don't be a crow.
My mind
and we
is
gon'
killing me
catch
right
this
now.
beat, like we go blow for blow. She said she was beat, she all on my jaw. Said she ain't never cheat, and be a forever hoe. Please don't lie, that's weak. She know I took a pole, and came to compete. Yo, oh.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
I got saved by the bell. I heard you. Yeah, that one. Listen, every now and then a record comes down the line where you do gotta say that ain't it. Where you do gotta say that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that ain't it. I mean, like, it's one of those situations where you have to know. What the hell was freaking that, and why is it wet? What the heck? Yeah, you have to know sometimes when something again just doesn't sound pleasing to the ear. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I hear like the whatever, I can't even call it like a melody that you were doing or anything like that. Just how you were kind of doing that, like I didn't like it. You know, yeah, I mean, none of it really sounded like dope enough to want to repeat, want to show people and be like, oh, hey, listen to this. You know what I'm saying? You know, definitely go back to the drawing board on that one overall. It's not even about redelivering that one. I think it is a full on go in. You know, reload, if you will. That's the name of the record. You know what I'm saying? Reload that record in and go re-record. And then call the record after that, re-record it, and then.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is.
Wait a second. This video was private, man. Hold on. You made it private. Yeah, Rue, you are freaking up, but of course. Oh my gosh.
What happened? They just dropped the thing. I need you to help.
Who?
They're gonna eat these little things. Take them away.
Oh my gosh, man.
What the hell?
I'm done. Let me see. Hold up. Suddenly it's popping up like it worked. Nope, it's not. Come on. Come on. We might have to move on. We might have to move on from this one, and then I'll give you a free skip to use to put it back in. You know what I'm saying? When it comes back up, you know what I'm saying? Deal. You know what I'm saying? What we do have though, is New Mafia. Let's see. We got New Mafia right now. You know what I'm saying? He said movie track. So. And from what he said, you know what I'm saying? I believe, you know, this is one of the songs that might be in a, you know, possible freaking movie and stuff like that. So let's freaking listen to it with that.
All these small beads that they can swallow and fucking.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't clean them up and hold them at the same time.
Put them over here then.
They're gonna want to get down first.
And they can't.
Why would you do
Put awesome. Oh my gosh. Come here. Oh my gosh. Don't eat it. Alright, hold on guys, cause I got my little doggies. Here. Come here, mamas.
He's gonna eat your paper.
Don't eat my paper. Just sit right there. Relax, kids. Relax. I converted my kids into doggies. Just kidding, cause I got 3. Alright, so we got New Mafia right now with war coming up. Please don't pee on me. I love you. With that. Let's go. Let's see if he actually let me.
KM, ready for war. Cappy beats, nigga. Money we put in the board. X. My Ronnie York, no cappy, straight money. Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Shit, nigga. Ready for war, up in the score. Counting the money we put in the board. Smoke of the king of the York, no cappy, shooting out daddies on board. Guys, you up to the Lord, your niggas in games, so put that a boss. Niggas keep talking, I'm breaking the jaw. If that's your bitch, I'm running the draws. Panic for the keep bitches on fall. My nigga, I really think pay for calls. Ready for war, up in the score. Counting the money we put in the board. Smoke of the king of the York. These niggas ain't real. Stay with the Mac and the back by the wheel. Pop the trunk, time to kill. Kill me quick, that's all like a bill. 50 make a pill, I'm on the drill. Feel like I'm Batman on top of the bill. I'm on the block like a krill. Headshots, everything gonna spill. So that deep, be the special for grill. Let's make a deal. EBK, everything I'ma kill. All the hate comes my bills for real. Ready for war, up in the score. Counting the money we put in the bill. Smoke of the king of the York, no cappy, shooting out daddies on board. Daddy dance, hang up to the Lord. Your niggas in gangs, so put that a boss. Niggas keep talking, I'm breaking the jaw. If that's your bitch, I'm running the draws. Panic for the keep bitches on fall. My nigga, I really think pay for calls. Ready for war, up in the score. Counting the money we put in the board. Smoke of the king of the York. BX shit, nigga. Counting the money we put in the board. Crack Cappy, I see you, nigga. Smoke of the king of the York, no cappy, shooting out the intro to the album, man. Cappy Beast time Maserati.
It definitely feels like a New Mafia type beat too. Definitely sounds like a freaking beat for freaking New Mafia. Now you gotta wait, Chewy. Chewy. Alright, big freaking salute to freaking New Mafia on that. Obviously that it does feel like you know, it's at a in a work progress freaking right now because of the mix and stuff like that. So obviously I'll be waiting for that proper mix in there. I'm still also in kind of a place where I want, you know, I want to make sure that Cappy puts, you know, it's probably one of those beats that he didn't put the you know, that right kick along with the 808 and stuff like that, because those 808s definitely need to be EQ'd, and I want the you know, that to be snapping when it comes in and freaking stuff like that. Overall, freaking as a song though, you know, classic freaking Mozzie freaking record, you know what I'm saying? It feels like you know, one of those, Sam, can you stop it? You're just making it get emotional. You're making him get emotional and stuff over here. You know what I'm saying? So it does feel like it needs a little guys. Hold on, let me look at this again.
Cappy shooting out daddies on board. 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 Cappy shooting up, Cappy shooting up, Cappy shooting up, Cappy shooting up, Cappy, 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 Cappy shooting.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was trying to do one of those. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, big shout out. He sent the unmixed version by mistake. So I gotta see what the actual mixed version. So do you have a little chihuahua there whining on him? I do.
Are you cold? Hey. You cold? You cold, mama? Listen. Evie. You cold? You cold, mama? Here. Here's a blanket. Here's a Got me wrapping in your blanket. You cool. Little nigga Chihuahua. Still sounds hard still, you know what I'm saying? OG topic was saying
Give it to me now.
Here. Oh word. That little Chihuahuas, man. What? What's going on, kid? What's going on, Chewy? What's going on, man? This is crazy sauce with cheese. Alright, let me get back in. Let me get back in the line. Robbie Loco! Robbie Loco, you are in. Oh my gosh, this guy's not gonna stop. Hey, you gotta wait. Cause they dropped something and it's all crazy sauce. Listen, you get that Robbie Loco with
Starting a
murder
new
rate.
project can be a daunting task, especially if you're planning a bathroom renovation.
Man.
The Home
I'm
Depot
not
is here to help
planning
things
a
go.
bathroom renovation, no, man. Listen, dog. You know what I'm saying? Robbie Loco with murder rate.
As I flick my big, I take a hit of some dank shit that's got me lit like a candlestick, got me blowing cancer sticks. I'm always looking for a come up, trying to find a lick. Up all night until the sun up's got me grinding sick. Best believe it, when you run up, you'll get done up quick. Cause I'm ready with my gun up, leaving empty clips. Never will I miss, I'm taking aim soon as I come through. I make 'em feel the pain, cause it's the brain that I'ma run through. Kinda like a stain, my name's imprinted in your memory. And it will remain, cause I'll make sure that you remember me. To those that wanna test, come be my fucking guest. Get put to rest by one of the best, I didn't have to second guess. I'm taking your last breath. Best believe if fucking with me will put your ass in debt. And when I see your mama bust until there's nothing left. Even though the first bullet's going straight through the head. Like I'm feeding them nothing but letting them eat it up. Like I hooked up and spread everything that I say is breath fucking dead. When I spit it this way, they get pissed off in seconds. They try to catch up, but I'm too far ahead. I suggest you give up, leave the dreamers in bed. Cause the dream that you chase and officially dead. Hey, if you're thinking you're better than me, it's a must that you be ready whenever you go against me. Cause my flow is so deadly, it kills any beat. Sharp like a machete, you're cutting through me like I'm chopping off heads every time I compete. Call it a fatality when I defeat every rapper that battles me, better bring heat. I'm out of control, cannot be tamed. Quick with the flow, sick in the brain. If you didn't know, Robbie Loco's the name. I came for the dough, didn't come for the pain. I gotta make more, so I put him to shame. Igniting the future, they leave him in flames. Blow the fuck up like a nuclear bang. Knocking the hinges right off of the frame. When I kick in the dough and take over the game. They go down the drain like a pound of cocaine that I had to get rid of so I could remain. Top of stay fast, no dropping the grain. I murder him, all of this out that I bring to the table. So willing and able to leave him unstable. We're critically fatal conditions, I flow like I'm pissing on whoever's dissing the low. And I'm missing no joke, just the wishing they hope that they don't get smoked by the motherfucking loaches trying to provoke. Cause I'm running up in the shit, leave the motherfuckers broke. Lay down the floor with the fucking eyes closed. I don't give a fuck about the fucking po-po, I'ma shoot him in the head, leave the body full of holes. Run up in the ass, take your motherfucking soul. I guess they got us all labeled as gangsters, straight killers and thugs, weapons to drugs. The Pope is just looking for someone to buzz, searching for sick motherfuckers like us. To the list, they kicking up dust. Nowadays it's a must be ready to bust. Shit, I'm loving the rush that I feel when I crush and I kill. Competition will fail. The rap of my lyrical skills from under the skin got you feeling the chill. This shit is for real. The niggas with grills, I'm making them deals with $50 bills. I do what I feel and I feel it is real. To make them all feel the pain that I bring on my steel. Pistol with fools, take you to the grill. Still coming equipped with the weapon, creeping and creeping, catch you for slipping, popping and clipping the food that be tripping. I got them, I'm dipping the shit that I'm flipping and ripping them bitches apart. So you better be smart and know where to start. And start from the top of the charts, start ripping them hitters apart. From the skip to the heart with the flame that I spark, creeping up out of the dark.
Yeah, you ready to come back in and again. Everybody wanna be a vegan bean and some cheese and some green and some beans, yeah. Everybody wants to pictures of some beans with some greens and some beans and some seeds, yeah. Or something. Man, big, listen. First of all, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know me, man. I like the triple time freaking rap, you know, stuff. But there still feels like there can be a lot more, you know what I'm saying, structure song-wise, freaking in here. It does feel like just, you know, just straightforward, you know, rapping on a beat is what it was, you know what I'm saying? And needed some structure. Are you for realsies? It did feel like a, you know, again, that's initially how I looked at it. You know what I'm saying? As you just rapping on a beat, no real structure. Does need a mix though. You know what I'm saying? Does feel like the vocals were just a little bit distorted and freaking too loud and stuff like that. But I could hear, I heard enough to sort of really want some sort of like dope sort of polished record from like you and Rec. You know what I'm saying? Like I like when artists can do the triple time sort of freaking thing. See, I named my dog after my ops and stuff like that. That's what's up. Chihuahuas. You know what I'm saying? Well, your dog, the girl, the one with the black and white spots is named Eevee after the Pokemon Eevee. And this one right here is named Chewy. This motherfucker chews on freaking everything. But yeah, Star Wars, man. You already know what it is. And so that's freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Robbie Loco, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Some of you guys just need, initial mixes with your stuff, man. I hear a lot of dope and decent records, or records that just need a little bit of a touch up or an extra verse, or this and that, and a professional mix, where it takes you out of that sort of, I don't want to say out of an indie artist territory, but like out of anything. Like when people hear a record and it's not full on, it's not at least 95% freaking mix. Like they view it as a mixtape record. They view it as, what I'm saying, just again, one of those, records that just come and go. So you do want to make sure it's freaking good. Sam, yeah. So she goes into Judge Pretty Cat, which I had AVIRO to shock certain fools and stun them, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? What do you say? Excuse me, did I ask everybody randomly to come downstairs and then start playing with the dogs and having family activity time? Y'all could have easily took the dogs upstairs, but nah. Once again, not my fault. Let's go right back in freaking line, man. You know what I'm saying? We freaking here. We are freaking here. You know what I'm saying? And we may be able to do some, a few other freaking things today and stuff like that. I may be able to jump into that Dorky radio mode for a freaking bit. So I got hit, lead. Let me freaking see. Let's get this. We got a video coming up freaking right now. Let's see, where are we at? Wilson. Jazzy. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say WJ. What we could freaking change. Let's freaking go.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I don't wanna run anymore. I don't wanna run again. I know we could change. I know we could. I remember them times when I couldn't even love. God showed me everything I needed to do. I just needed some trust. Yeah, shoes the way you gave me a new heart. Like, God, protect me and my family. We struggle a lot, but I know you are holding our hearts no matter what.
I know you guiding us from the finish to start. Like, every day is a war. I understand when you want some love, but you can't afford. From everything that you did wrong, but you can be saved by the Lord. Just believe in His words. He saved my life from the drugs and mud, and I wasn't alone. All them days when I cried. I'm in a battle with all these demons in my mind. This is a war for my soul, so I can't be wasting no time. Old things will pass, new things will come. New things will come, so I won't be afraid. And I don't wanna run away no more. And this life is getting hard, but with your love I'll be alright. And I know you'll always be by my side. No matter what happens, you know I'll ride. I'll do anything to keep us alive. Every day's a war in my mind. I left my sin, it was full of pride. And I know if I kept going, I would've been dead inside. Everything I did wrong, yeah, I'll leave it in the past. If I don't got God in my heart, yeah, it won't last. Take my heart out of the dark, yeah, and push me to your star, yeah. Feeling all alone, nobody to call. Every day is a war, I understand if you fall. But let me get straight to the point. I felt so alone, nowhere else to go. I was hiding my feelings when I was afraid. I had to change, so I disappeared. I was never the same. I don't wanna run no more. I don't wanna run again. I know we could change, I know we could. I remember them times when I couldn't even love. God showed me everything I needed to do. I just needed some trust. Yeah, show is the way. You gave me a new heart. Like, God, protect me and my family. We struggle a lot, but I know you are holding our hearts no matter what. I know you guiding us from the finish to start. Like, every day is a war. I understand when you want some love, but you can't afford. From everything that you did wrong, but you can be saved by the Lord. Just believe in His words. He saved my life from the drugs and mud, and I wasn't alone. All them days when I cried. I'm in a battle with all these demons in my mind. This is a war for my soul, so I can't be wasting no time. Old things will pass, new things will come.
That shit just went. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, man.
I can hear him sitting right next to you.
So first of all, man, you know what I'm saying? Decent freaking vibe, decent vibe, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, man. I gotta wait until after freaking this right now. I'm gonna jump into that Dorky radio mode freaking real quick as this vacuuming freaking happens. So you're gonna hear, you know what I'm saying, artists from the freaking community as we freaking go through, because this whole thing right now is freaking unprofessional. Give me a freaking second. Let's go. And you know, we'll get off. We will get off. Give me a second, man. We rolling in. We rolling in. Hold up. Hold up. Go in and throw this in here. Let's go.
Yeah. The struggle can drive you crazy. It can have you on all different type of emotions, but there's just so much beauty in the struggle. You know, getting it from nothing. Feel me? Yeah. The struggle, all I got, all I really had. God took my parents, had to get up off my ass. When you coming from the muscle, you can really brag. Streets the only option, had to go and get a bag. Praying to the Lord that He protect my path, protect my family. I know you have. I just pray to the Lord cause we really close. Always sending me them blessings when I do the most. He know I'm cutthroat. I can't act like I'm all perfect when I really sin. And them angels stand by when I sin again. When I sin again, when I spin again. Had the devil on my mind, I'm the puppet man. Couldn't count how many times I done cut my hand. Had to learn from the love, from the money, man. Niggas funny, man. Niggas dummies, man. Let's get it. For now, I'm just focused on my other plans. I ain't tryna be no hero or no brother, man. I'm just a youngin' from the trenches with a bigger plan. Tryna avoid getting shot in my slippers, man. Yeah, the streets crazy and Brenda, she having babies. Youngins on the corner and they toting pistols crazy. How can I play it? I'm the streets, baby. Had to change my thinking cause these niggas, they enslaved, man.
Feel like we need an intervention. Got a grip on you, guess it's slipping. Feel like I can't complete the mission. I know you needing something different. I know some niggas want my position. I know you don't fuck with oppositions. Let me just make you a proposition. Girl, you the puzzle piece I've been missing. We can take it way back, way, way back. Picture that, it's a spark like we riding on flats. Girl, I can tell when you mad cause you writing all caps. And I'm the type of nigga fall back. Got a lot of problems, I know money solve that. Banging on your line, you don't even call back. Got a lot of niggas, but I know they all cap. She wanna hear my songs, cause she know they all slap. I've been waiting, contemplating conversations. Can we make it? I don't know. Does she love me? Does she hate me? I've been sitting, plucking petals off the rose. Stranger things, insane it seems. We've been sitting, making all these awkward goals. Pain extreme, let's change the scene to tamer things. I'm hitting problems on the go.
Another shot of liquor, learn how to picture. No, this ain't the way to go. Listening to Keisha, got you feeling sicker. I'm faded on the way to you.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
Running at the clock and there's no way to stop it. I can't sleep at night when you hide me. Those nights you cry, still they hide me.
Take it, slow flow. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit.
Let's go all the way, you know what I mean? Get somebody, man. Ain't no need of bullshit. These niggas in love. You know what I mean? Talking about players. They ain't no players.
Please come get your bitch. She a bug, she don't wanna leave. I gotta make moves, but she wanna be up under me. How these niggas thugs wearing skirts? Yeah, they wanna bees. Make these bitches squirt. That's the only way they come for me. Make that money run for me. Sit back and just watch it, pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text. Real nigga got options now. Gotta boast your life up. Real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan. Time to push it into motion now. They in they emotions, wow. Tell them suckers get a grip. You got whole shots at the bar. Tell that bitch come to the VIP. Live a lavish lifestyle. I can't go for nothing less. Real players make their own rules, so it's fuck the rep. They like social something else. Tell me something I don't know. Baby, I got standards. I ain't fucking with no broke coat. I drink Coolio. You can keep that faux loco. Pillow talking to these hoes, that's against the bro code. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick.
World, how you thinking? You never could make it, but nothing's impossible.
impossible, yo. You're destined for greatness, and if it doesn't exist and it's up to you, you must create it. Hey, just find enjoyment in what you do, no need to validate. Just know that these haters can see you thousands of miles away. Just tell them your IG so you can better accommodate. Feel me? You one in a million. As long as you're keeping your head to the ceiling, you always gonna feel this. Never forget where you came from, because those be the main ones. Forget about the day ones. Coming down, it's the same ones you deal with. Watch out for the fake ones. They ready to snake some. They could be the same ones you live with. Crazy. I couldn't imagine backstabbing one of my homies. Before that happens, I would rather die slowly. That's why I'm on in 24/8 just like I'm Kobe. Don't tell me you love me here and now, you gotta show me. 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 You gotta show me you love me. You gotta show me.
Yeah. Time to eat. Look, hand me a beat, guaranteed I dissect it. They backing me up in the corner, watch me intercept it. So be receptive, I'm putting the game on lockdown. I end up in the zone and steady run the clock down. Herald to the throne, don't get it confused. You niggas lose, thinking you can walk a mile in my shoes. Some niggas choose an early retirement or a body bag. Cause it's the wild, wild west and I'm Johnny Cash. 47, yeah, we all in your business. They all getting laid out, what to witness. They ask me, yo, I just stretch them out like that. I just tell them, shit, I was just helping them with their fitness. Send them to their God, whether it's Jewish or Christian. I pop a Mormon in the middle of his mission. This rap shit ain't a dash, it's a marathon. Do you really think that you could go the distance?
She coming over, I'm in it. I light it, I roll up, I light it, I roll up, it never be in it. She under my shoulder, she up in my rover, I'm winning, I'm winning. I get what I want, I'ma get what I want, I'ma get it, I get it. Yeah, she coming over, yeah, she coming over, I'm in it, I'm in it. I light it, I roll up, I light it, I roll up, it never be in it. She under my shoulder, she up in my rover, I'm winning, I'm winning. I get what I want, I'ma get what I want, I'ma get it, I get it. You looking up all of my exes, got you stressing. I've been thinking you the one, girl, you the one who I've been pressing. Let me get you to my room, got champagne, we undressing. We'll be quick to set the mood. Ain't like no games, ain't no question. Got this backward coming at ya. It was rolled up for right after, tryna get up in your mind, but your soul is what I'm after. I've been thinking that it's wrong, and we only moving backwards, but I'm feeling that it's right. So baby girl, let's start our chapter. I ain't felt this in a minute, made me start to see my vision. Hustle hard is me, you on what I'm on. You see the vision, made me see more of myself. Not the diamond made me glisten. Girl, I waited for so long, now we on, let's get to business. Yeah, she coming over, yeah, she coming over, I'm in it, I'm in it. I light it, I roll up, I light it, I roll up, it never be in it. She under my shoulder, she up in my rover, I'm winning, I'm winning. I get what I want, I'ma get what I want, I'ma get it, I get it. Yeah, she coming over, yeah, she coming over, I'm in it, I'm in it. I forget. I light it, I roll up, I light it, I roll up, it never be in it. She under my shoulder, she up in my rover, I'm winning, I'm winning. I get what I want, I'ma get what I want, I'ma get it, I get it.
Mommy, give me head, dame beso. See it in your eye. Psych. Demon. Fiendin'. Yeah. Shadows of your demons. On lonely nights, you got me fiendin'. Shadows of your demons. On lonely nights, it got me fiendin'. I'm steady fiendin'. Shadows of your demons. On lonely nights, it got me fiendin'. Shadows of your demons. On lonely nights, it got me fiendin'. I'm steady fiendin'. I can see the demons in your eyes. I just keep it trapping on the usual. I can see the spaceships in the sky. If you hating on me, then it's mutual. Living in the matrix, tell me, can you taste it? Chillin' with my shorty, smoking on a 40. I just want the finer things in life, and you know it. She said that she loved me.
No one's perfect. I'm not perfect.
Yeah. I had a child at 17, I was devastated. My mama struggled at 30, how will I ever make it? I lost my hope that I never leave like my daddy did. My mom smiles, no worries, I am a happy kid. Probably all those happy meals that she fed me. You never guess to see me now, but that was actually quite heavy. Guess I shouldn't speak on my struggle. I know there's far less fortunate who went and doubled they duffel. I was consumed with hatred. She played me like a fiddle, got exactly what she wanted. Now I'm stuck with her for real. I'd rather strike the devil for a deal. And if it falls through, call the God for the appeal. I'm letting go, so Lord, could you roll the wheel? I roll the blunt, cause lately it's all the hills. You must be perfect, Jehovah, how does it feel? I thought perfection don't exist, but pardon, it feels surreal. Yeah, I'm not perfect, I'm admitting my faults. I harbor anger over decisions when I felt the dark. And all my apologies were hollow, but this come from the heart. I give my thanks to you forever for raising Jaden along.
Keep your eyes on me.
Open your eyes, nigga.
Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Bellow on the bellow on the
That was like the version without the beat. And, I mean, you know what I mean?
For those with baby mama drama. I feel ya. This song for those with baby mama drama. This song for those with baby mama drama. I feel ya. This song for those with baby mama drama. Now this one right here is for my fellas, man. If you got a baby mama, I know you feel the same. I ain't tryna dish your ladies, but you drive us crazy. Pushing all our buttons just because we got your baby. Sometimes you meet a deadbeat, that's how it is. Don't blame it on yourself when you have a nigga's kids. Safe sex, that means always stay protected. Don't listen, the unprotected, you selected. You know you're wrong, but I only tell the truth when I make these songs. And I know all my fellas out here feel the same. We sick and tired of baby mamas dirtying up our name. Yeah, we all ain't the same, we all ain't to blame. And stop using our kids against us like it's a game. Now if you feel me, then put your hands to the sky and wave them side to side if you one of those guys with baby mama drama. Baby mama drama. I feel ya.
Yeah. For everybody who is in the building, holding it down, doing a damn thing, eating the bean and cheese, somewhere randomly hearing yelling chihuahua. It has pooped on the floor and is now being skeduculated. Let's continue on. We will be continuing the show in just a few minutes. We are rocking out.
I can't understand that my plan is solid. I stand on the top and I can't be bothered. I can't understand that my plan is solid. I stand on the top and I can't be bothered. I will, no fuckboys can. My plan, simple, gonna wreck every track with attacks to the facts. So lay back and relax, my fans. I promise, coming with the honest, most strongest tactical rap. Got the magical handwriting radical plans. Let's stand up, make them all understand. Pen in the pad got me going to the top. Old school rap mix with a little bit of rock. Got a dash of a Glock, Mad Hatter in a shot. Biggie, Tupac, Eminem, Yellow Wolf and Nas. Not all the best, cause the list is long, but back to the rest. This list I'm on. I'm a king, you a pawn, you a queen. I'm a dawn, I'ma take every mistake.
Shit way different on this end, man. Mr. Soul Purpose, SSOUL, by the way. Yeah, angelic frequencies, they wanna clip my wings. I knew the presence of haters is what my gifts would bring. Don't like the way I tell a vision, you can switch the screen. Was about to die in the dirty, but now I'm living clean. Probably would've learned sooner if somebody told us. I'm in the mood to eat a chip off somebody's shoulder. Intermittent fasting, spirit full, but my stomach empty. Same one that shared their last buck, gon' get these hundreds with me. Shout out my boy Riker, his girl Adriana. Shout out these bitches wishing they could be my baby mama. No relationships, I can't relate to you. Looked in the mirror, seen the God that I've been praying to. Pay-per-view, that seek for money got you nearsighted. We know the saying about the loudest, and I'm real quiet. The sacrifice that Christ made, I choose to live by it. I hear the souls in the ground when I put my ears by it. It's filthy, I come in peace like hippie sex. The way the business keep growing, I need a bigger desk. Feeling blessed, I don't need a rollie on my wrist to flex. Rather help my mama retire so she ain't living stressed. Cause I know I was one of the main causes of all the judgment and pity saying my name brought us. Had no umbrella to weather when all that rain caught us. Forever grateful for all the lessons the pain taught us. Hang around for a millionaires, you gon' be the fifth. Hang around for a dope fiends, you gon' need a fix. Everything's simple when no emotions involved. All the time I spent in hell brought me closer to God.
It's not about a set amount, it's about leverage. I did 100 million streams, no investment. And they went platinum, but they earning a percentage. Yeah, do you wanna be an owner or a worker? Go to war with whole teams, turn they soldiers to deserters. Yeah, 5 LLCs, wallet like a corporate merger. If you gon' call my phone, make it urgent.
All we seeing is dollar signs, the bottom line. Nowadays we be killing it like some kind of crime. Spending money and we ain't trying to economize. So I take a look at my watch and I see it's time to grind. All we seeing is dollar signs, the bottom line. All we seeing is dollar signs, the bottom line. Spending money and we ain't trying to economize. So I take a look at the watch and see it's time to grind. If it ain't about the business, I ain't listening. Playing my position, trying to heighten my percentages. A menace to the industry, killing them with penmanship. Boss living, we collecting all the benefits. Used to play the tenement building, pushing the medicine. Now if it don't come with incentives, I ain't interested. Had to bring it back to the lab, I'm on my chemist shit. Pull up in that new S550, a 10 to 6.
Yo, marketer.
Yeah.
What you want to say?
Yo.
I want to smash down on this thing one time, yeah?
You see that? Boom. Send the food for the cake. Hotter than when the oven baking. Red fire when you see the things blazing. I'm like the Spider-Man, the
Count your blessings on that ass nigga arm and hammer. Trying to blow up on this music like I'm Taliban. This ain't a picture with fiction, I'm bringing all the friction. Coming cleaning the diamonds, you see a nigga glistening. Catch a wave and get a cycle, we gon' ride out. The fuck boys on the side, now you can't slide out. Remove yourself from the hood, you better hide out. Nick Cannon, no jokes, but we gon' wild out. No referees in this circle, so there's no timeouts. Every minute is money, so we don't chase clout. Got a plug on the side, so we don't do droughts. 5 cars on the table, you tryna poke out. Sour diesel and haze, you tryna smoke out. Don't hit this spliff too hard, cause you might choke out. Leprechaun on you niggas, I need my gold now. Turn that vegan from veg into a meat eater. Me, my Mexican goons, and all the senoritas. I'm like the pie to your piper, but this ain't Kelly speaking. I'm like your worst nightmare, but this ain't Freddy creeping. I be your judge to your dread, that's what I'm Stallone. We can play a little game and watch me take your throne. I be your last Boy Scout, that be that Bruce Willis. When I step on the stage, you know I'm gon' kill it. Bad boys for life, Martin and Will Smith. Get a grip, boy, you know I chase that money. Get a grip, boy, you know I chase that money.
And you know what way I go, we never got the funny. And you know what way I go, we never got the funny.
Get a grip, boy, you know I chase that money. Get a grip, boy, you know I chase that money.
And you know what way I go, we never got it funny.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen, like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks. Rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yeah, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris Nonsense, aw, man.
Work hard, and if you want it, you gon' need a password. I've been through a lot and I got questions, but I don't need the answers. And now I'm speaking tongues, I tell you how it needs to be known. That self-love taught me that all I really need is me. I'm careful who I'm getting close to nowadays. And if they fuck with my serenity, I'm pushing them right out the way. Above the surface, won't let bullshit drown me. I can't control who I meet, but I control who's around me. There's a lot at stake, yeah, there's a lot on the line. I wanna stay on planet Earth even when I'm out of my mind. It feels good speaking the truth and looking out through these eyes. Showing love to who is real and looking out for who lies. Taking care of myself, but also looking out for who cries. Cause 6 feet deep, it's gonna be dark, no looking out when you die. Every day that I wake up, I'm looking up to the sky. And I'm giving thanks, cause back then I wasn't looking alive. I'm so grateful I could breathe with ease. Well, back to chasing dreams I had. I hated who I used to be. It's better who I'm being now. Still got a lot to go, cause I ain't really done with improving who I am. There's always time to work on something. I just wanna feel again. I just wanna love again. I just wanna trust again. Give me an opportunity. I just wanna be at peace. I don't wanna hate myself.
Sound, just a ringing in my ears, no one else around, and it's been that way for years. Standing in a crowd, I blended with the air, parties bumping loud, but I'll always be downstairs. Oh, do you even care? Oh, do you think it's fair? I'm screaming your name at the top of my lungs. I'm losing my voice, but it's never enough. Oh, it feels like I'm fading away. It feels like I'm turning invisible. Invisible, and so alone. Invisible. Invisible, and so alone.
They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know there gotta be a better way. Work that 9 to 5, but need to get it at a faster pace. But if I go too fast, I start to feel like that I'm in a race. Try to touch the top before I get up to them heaven gates. Give my daughter everything, I know I have just what it takes. See, I'm from Philly with niggas popping them willies. You getting popped if you silly. I've been the king, but not Gilly. Really been sick with the flow as if I was sick with the flu. Sleeping on me with PJs, but you can't fuck with LaRue, cause he really handle gags. My niggas untouchable, make you feel uncomfortable. See my food in competition, I finish these Lunchables. No, we living comfortable, Got money like Huxtables. Bet you thought I was gonna rhyme again. Really been the king and I'm starting to feel like Brian again. Was before, but I was throwing in those like I'm Donovan, like not again. And now the flow so sick is like the COVID about to climb again. Ain't no shot for this, these niggas know there ain't no stopping him. Niggas tried to take me out the picture, but ain't no cropping him. And I'm about to drop again. I know they be hating cause I see the story and see that they're plotting again. Cause my demonstration, I'm patiently waiting to get to the top again. They said I'd never make it out, and so I told them I'ma find a way. Gotta find a ladder just to make it to the finer things. Started selling drugs to try to get up on my mama place, but keep on seeing ops, I know they got it.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Facts. License to carry, I'm la 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 carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering in the chrono trigger clap.
I hate when I freaking do that, man. One slip of a freaking finger, man.
Yeah. It's a game to me. Smicky. Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Facts. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks, fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no cheat codes in this game. If it's AB, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Bow, bow, bow. I'm just glad that freaking light is no longer in my freaking face. So now we should be able to be back. And let me change this freaking color too. What?
Look at me real quick.
What?
Look at me real quick.
Come on, man. All that time.
One time, look.
And now you kind of... give me a second. Give me a second. What up, y'all? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. All that freaking stuff, man. I don't care. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Okay, you know the kids are swinging with that.
I'm just showing you.
Say, stop jumping on the couch.
You like it?
Jumping on the couch. You know I like it. We'll see. Timber. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all, man? Listen, y'all know what to freaking do. Y'all know what to freaking do. Send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We are in here. Fully in effect. Fully in. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Let's pop that OG. ASJP with... Why does it take forever for me to name this? With Magnum PI.
Motherfucker works bitch like 9 to 5. I'm the kind of guy, bring the weed up side beehive. Plugs phone buzz like beehive. I don't see why you wanna leave your bitch. Dirty hoe suck mean dick. Worry how a week went. Work she gon' sink teeth in. Got the careful bitch. Suck clean like new pack, fix pulling strings like L. Smith. We can add fist, prepare the fist, got everything for everything. Get in the ring, gon' let the bell ring. Cross me, gon' hear how sing. None you tell me, I ain't figured out. Try to be getting out your mama's mouth. Busy walk around with gout. Your homies count you out every time. Trying to count my bread when I spark a pie. This type of shit hard to find. So when you find it, gotta keep it close. Spring time, sell look out on the speedboat. On the chase with the pro out on the East Coast. Punch in the cheat codes. Foot loop, throw, shoot, finish, shoot.
Why does the trumpet sound like so sad?
A trumpet sounds so sad. Every single day, just go say goodnight to your dad. Then there's lots of times where I'm gonna take your bag. I don't even think that I should talk to that old hag. Sometimes freaking I always think about back in the days, then wanna go back. I know that I float rap and know that I won't snap on beats that I don't feel. You know that I'm so ill. You know that I'm so ill.
Hey, finally, listen. Finally, one from ASJP that doesn't make me hit that button, right? That did not make me hit the button this freaking time, because this time I came to the conclusion. Of honestly, like, wanting a lyric video or something like that with coupled along. You know what I'm saying? I think that, yo, did he take? It's like, yo, the album cover for this, for either this single or I guess the album, I don't freaking know, man, but he pretty much just like it's a comic page. I'm trying to see if it's a DC or Marvel, man. I'm trying to see if it's different, but it's a comic book page, and like there's crown scribbles freaking all around it, and then parental advisory and shit. Somehow that shit still works. No, I haven't. I have nothing. Man, give me a second to call her phone. Where are they right now? Oh, they're in their little thing. I was talking to you. I don't hear it. Anyways, what I was saying was sample was cool. Obviously, like, for the most part, he seems to rap to like Bear.
Hey, this is Chris.
He seems to rap to like Bear samples sometimes. You know, same problems arise, but I think with a lyric video, it'll help. Like, there is a way that he can still market everything in their current state, right? Yeah, I mean, because my main issue is really, once everything is said and done, like, I don't know what he's saying at certain parts because of the overlappage and certain things that freaking happen, and then, you know, that coupled with the mix and all that. But with a lyric video, with taking one of those elements out that we wouldn't have to sort of worry about, but then also marketing it in a way where it's almost on purpose that you can't, you know, fully understand everything. But with the lyrics, it sort of, you know, takes that freaking thing in there. It'd be like sometimes when the dog was on the carpet, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that one happened. Say it's lit, you say you're playing animated music biz. Say you're playing animated, hold on, wait a second.
None you tell me, I ain't faked out.
Oh!
Try to begin out.
What the heck? It like stopped on that one. That was crazy. So never mind. That's not the album cover. That was. What? Yeah, he's right. I was playing an animated music vid to that shit. Rasta King was like good feedback on that, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you. He said that adds a replay value. Makes the listener go back and listen real hard to what he's saying. But that's not good replay value though. You know what I'm saying? It's like never have I ever actually done that before. Think about that. I've never done that. I've never heard something, couldn't understand it, so let me go back and actually see what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I have, however, oh my gosh, that was so dope. Let me go back and see what he's saying, because sometimes an artist has a crap load of metaphors all throughout, or they rap really fast and they do all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? When they amaze you on the track and you want to go back, that is a good reason to do it. You know, I think any good record you should be able to hear at least once, and by the end fall in love with and at least have a gist of what the chorus is, and you know, a few bars from the record you should be able to remember loosely. You know, and so I'll say it with freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead. And of course, man, shout out to freaking, you know, Almighty Rasta King, of course, in Zabil Ading. You know what I'm saying? And we are freaking here, man. Listen, you guys are in a lucky position right freaking now, because y'all's, you know what I'm saying? Share the freaking stream and stuff like that. Today, what is freaking today right freaking now? This is, what is it, Thursday? So tomorrow is usually like if today honestly feels like tomorrow for freaking some reason, in terms of, because again, everybody's usually doing stuff. It's Friday, you know what I'm saying? People out at the club and all that. But yeah, today's pretty much a free day, so I'm gonna try to roll everything in there, you know what I'm saying? Every so often we'll do that Dorky radio today. You know, maybe do that Dorky podcast at a few points when I talk to you, and I will also be bringing in my freaking games right now. Hopefully, let me turn this on real quick. Hold on, I gotta turn this on over here on my TV real quick. Hopefully, if I still have it plugged in, I don't think I do though. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on. Okay, so that's gonna change, and then I need to just make sure it's not on a show or something right now, because then it won't. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't even know where I'm at on Dying Light, so I kind of do want to freaking see. Oh my gosh, man. All right, so let me bring that in. Come over here. Bring in the thing, and then also get on the YouTube side. Y'all know what it is. I also gotta turn off. That's the other freaking thing I gotta worry about. The background music. Okay, 3 birds with 1 stone. Almighty Rasta King, you know what I'm saying? Almighty Rasta King. With practice. Let's drop this in here. Bam.
Right? Look, damn. All that popping like damn. Look, all that's popping like damn.
Hey.
Nah, it's Almighty, baby. She like to shake ass just for practice. Dancing on the wall, on the floor, you gotta watch her bend it backwards. Don't show out, get nasty. Freak like Ashley. She like the way my voice raspy. Her energy lit, I'm matching. Way I hit that ass make you think that we was fucking in a mansion. Nah, don't stop, keep dancing. Real pretty bitch walk over, got her looking like she prancing. She throwing that ass like she lived it. Got her friends with her, I might need to call her my padre. Come on with stops who you jogging. Black to the berry, the sweet as a juice, that shit toxic. Have niggas good once in contact. Bitch be dancing like Beyonce. Just don't make her your Beyonce. You might end up just like Andre. Come here, little bit, put it on me. Get it wet, look like a storm. Hit dance with me like a performance. Ooh, I enjoy it. Ride on this bull like a tourist. You checking me, I place your order.
Hold on, I'm about to run it back.
But she ain't my daughter. Take her swim in that pussy like water. Ooh, freaky bit like Madonna. Ooh, screaming Kuna Matana. Ooh, damn, look, you might need a license if you tryna ride it. Come try it like, yeah, you might need advice with good dick in your life, I'm not lying, like, yeah, nasty nigga, you know what I like every time, like, yeah,
run it. Had to run it back, had to freaking do the change. You know, freaking there's a lot of things that's changed. There's a lot of people who don't know my name.
All that poppin' like damn, look, all that's poppin' like damn, nah, it's almighty, baby.
Okay, let's see if we can fix this.
She like to shake ass just for practice. Dancing on the wall, on the floor, you gotta watch her bend it backwards. Don't show out, get nasty. Freak like Ashley. She like the way my voice raspy. Her energy lit, I'm matched. Way I hit that ass make you think that we was fucking in a match. Nah, don't stop, keep dancing. Real pretty bitch walk over, got her looking like she prancing. She throwing that ass like she lively. Got her friends with her, I might need to call her my padre. Come on with style, so you chocolate. Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, that shit toxic. Half niggas with once in contact. Bitch be dancing like Beyonce. Just don't make her your fiance. You might end up just like Andre. Come here, little bit, put it on me. Get it wet, look like a storm. Hit dance with me like a performance. Ooh, I enjoyed it. Ride on this bull like a tourist. You checking me, I place your order. Call me daddy, but she ain't my daughter. Take her swimming that pussy like water. Ooh, freaky bit like Madonna. Ooh, screaming Kuna Matana. Ooh, damn, look, you might need a license if you tryna ride it. Come try it, like, yeah, you might need advice with good dick in your life. I'm not lying, like, yeah, nasty nigga, you know what I like every time, like, yeah, Zodiac killer, I'm tryna just fuck every sign, like, yeah, look, tell me how you wanna finish, tell me how you tryna end it, lick from the tip to the ending, she went from the fake to the realest, she say my energy appealing, I been that way since Bryson Tiller, way I kill that pussy, I'm a killer. Right? She like to shake ass just for practice. Dancing on the wall, on the floor, you gotta watch her bend it backwards. Don't show out, get nasty. Freak like Ashley. She like the way my voice raspy. Her energy lit, I'm matching. Way I hit that ass make you think that we was fucking in a match. Nah, don't stop, keep dancing. Real pretty bitch walk over, got her looking like she prancing.
So many things you could do. Every time I freaking out was outside, I was come on, guys. This guy does not want to let me do freaking nothing. I can't beat this is like the last boss freaking and I can't even beat this freaking shit right here, man. First of all, big freaking salutes to Rasta freaking King on there, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know. This guy's already about to kill. This is done. I'm done. I'm done with this freaking game pretty much. That's how I freaking feel right now. I know he probably left that shit for me to figure out, you know? First of all, what I like about Rasta freaking King is the same thing that initially I think I like about Real Cosby, and that's, you know, you can hear the bars. You can hear the bars and the actual artistry, regardless of the type of record. You know what I'm saying? It could be a single one. Like, again, this feels like one of those single mainstream, you know what I'm saying, little club bops or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, type of records. But for the artists who spit freaking bars, for the artists who, again, they love to go hard in the paint, if you will. They're gonna love this freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? They're still gonna be able to hear the overall freaking talent that is within Rasta. And again, y'all know what it is with me, man. Like, at the end of the day, that's all that freaking matters, is that people can hear and see your freaking talent at all levels, no matter what song you're doing. You know, we should never feel like you are compromising anything. Right, you know what I'm saying? It's extremely easy to, you know, to be very simplistic with your lyrics, delivery, freaking, and all that. You know what I'm saying? To in an attempt to keep things, you know, more or less catchy and rememberable or whatever. But like, I always challenge freaking artists, man, to get in there and try to do the opposite, man, because I've literally seen and heard artists who will take a club record and make a completely different song that is not even a club record type of situation with it. You know what I'm saying? And that automatically like turns heads and brings you to a certain thing. So like lyrics and sort of lyricism and You know, like that, I don't think we'll ever, regardless of what people freaking say or try to make it seem at certain times, bars, hip hop, all that shit is never gonna go out of style. It is what, when you need some substance, you know, that those are the artists that you guys are gonna actually freaking go to, man. But Rasta King was like, glad you reckon. Oh yeah, and then Rasta King's voice too, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, that rasp that comes out when you get into that freaking high energy and stuff like that, man. Like, again, that is point blank freaking you. You know, keep doing. I can't wait till we do something, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, always on a hunt for you know what I'm saying, a lot of the records that I do want to do collabs with certain artists, like I do, and I'm trying to make something freaking dope that's worth it. I gotta get back into, you know, my artist freaking album mode, but I can't wait till we work on freaking something with that, you know, that right beat. I kind of gotta bring everybody to that same level of, you know, what Abracadabra is freaking on. I love that record with me and New Mafia, even though I didn't make that beat, but it's a beat I wish that I did make, because it allowed both of us to really get in there and do our things unapologetically, with no compromise, and then still, you know, come out on freaking top. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. Chris was like blah blah blah, but she's sitting right freaking next to me over here. Freaking acting all brand. Why you acting all brand new? What up, Laylo? What up, Laylo?
I'm not sitting next to you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm in front of you.
Same thing, man.
Not the same
If
thing.
you are down here, if you down here, you next to me, man.
Shut up, Hope.
You right there.
Shut up,
I can hear you and I can see you.
Shut up, Hope.
I see you. I see you, Miss Little Booty. Alright, big freaking shout. Listen, make sure you guys follow Rasta King, all platforms, man. You know, you guys want to get some of that tang, you know what I'm saying?
Mommy, what's Tang Tang?
Hold on real quick. Let's go back up in the line and shit. Matter of fact, you don't know what the heck happened, but there's lots of that times when I had to find this shit. Sometimes freaking people up rhyming shit, but nobody knows where the heck they go freaking go because they blind and shit. Let's see. I think we're about to fly over to freaking UK right now. Let's see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
COG Topic said, when is Crystal coming back on the show? COG Topic said, when you coming back on the show?
When he starts paying me.
No. When you do your job.
Hope.
And then hey, you get your booty cheek on, you know what I'm saying? I'm sending you a link. I'm sending you a link right now. What? Are you laughing? Let me see, we got tablet. Oh my gosh.
Permanently. You and your beast would do well to remember. I hone my skills in the pits of chaos.
You are a freak.
You're nothing better than a common thief. I desire for power.
Part of me is hoping that this is a beat, but it's not.
Power flows to the one who knows how. Desire alone is not enough.
Oh no, you don't, not this time.
Spit clock works with alphabetical mechanics, keeping it real raw to the core, styles all organic. Heavy metal through the mic with sharp rapid statics, sour and bitter like a reaction from black molasses laced with the devil's ashes. I'm holding the pitchfork, poking naughty suckers away from being ruined rorts, stealing each other's techniques with no food for thought, lacking the mental real abilities and capabilities to find their pure form. Rappish mappers these days, they all sound the same, following the herd like sheep feeding on the same grain, kissing each other's asses. This ain't an orgy room, this is hip hop, so doctor give them all some thicker glasses. This isn't aimed at anyone in particular, but if the shoe fits, then maybe you should take the lesson, kid, and soak it in. Study the track, put it on reverse, get your pen out, then jot it down on your reference grid.
Destroy them! Destroy them!
Got it down on your reference grid.
You've caused enough destruction for one day, Megatron.
I haven't even started.
The raw chicken on the mighty old rooster. I keep it real, you're falsifying like a COVID booster. If you want the honest truth, I'm morbid with a microphone. After you start spitting on your first bar, I lost ya. I'll break it down proper, then bringing down the mighty rap to verbally assault ya. Flow, tone, rhythm, lyricism, and delivery. They're all important like the soil to a living tree. So get back to your books, study up your craft instead of being the best. Focus on being unique. I don't stick to normal bars, I bend edges, break rules like a metal doom. I'm on and off these cues, better zoom and put out your Scooby-Doo. If you choose, I got blues to use and abuse on you, dude. I'll tell you what I want to let this art rip and let it naturally drop without a hype squad. All you want is recognition because you were flops.
What do you want now?
Yo, I kinda like that, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam.
The son of Frankenstein. Niggas be taking lines. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Alright, man, freaking big freaking salute. Listen, man, I like that, man. It was, you know what I'm saying, similar yet freaking different on some, you know what I'm saying, shit. I like the freaking samples, you know what I'm saying. That Transformers-ish is freaking dope. Hold on, I'm trying to bring back. Why? What happened to my other? Oh man, hold on, give me a second. I gotta close this. I gotta close this. Are you serious? I close all these damn windows just to get the one. Okay, there we go. There we go. You know, a big shout out to, if I'm not mistaken, you know, that's not UK freaking either. That's you know, Scotland and stuff like that. So big salute to oh no. Not Scotland. Hold up. Or was it? I'm so hold on, man. It was like hold on. I'm trying to freaking think. It was UK. Did you get the invitation?
You gotta give me a second. I'm getting my
All right. Well, I'm trying to freaking. What was the other freaking thing? I said it was UK, Scotland, and then Australia. So yeah, I think it might have been the Australian. You know what I'm saying? One. And again, man. What I really love, and I always freaking say this, man, you know, is how far hip hop has, you know, traveled, if you will, and influenced many artists around the world that, you know, still keep those first couple of elements of freaking hip hop and shit like that, and really want to get in there in that that area. What up, Andre D. Harris? Let me stop. What up, Mikey? He said, what is the order of the queue right now? For first there's
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Hey. He's like, wait a second. All right, well, go enjoy. Oh, the thing isn't there, huh? Man. Oh, come on, man. You gotta give me a second, which also means I'll be able to come back with a Dork Squad freaking skip. So, man, because you didn't put the thing back in the bathroom, right?
What thing?
Heard.
Oh no, I didn't.
Give me a second, y'all.
in blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
All right. I like that it comes back to a screen with nothing but just freaking hi, what's up and poppin'? You know what I'm saying? First of all, now whenever I go to that break screen, oh, never mind, Andre D. Hairston. He already freaking did it. Let's see if he did it freaking right though. Whenever I go to that break screen or a break screen and I take more than 1 minute and then come back type of situation, I will always come back with a Dork Squad, you know, skip situation. So for anyone who's in the chat, when you see me and then I go to this screen, you want to immediately hashtag Dork Squad and stuff like that. Andre D. Hairston, you know what I'm saying? He did that thing right there. So he gets the Dork Squad skip. Make sure you share it out, my brother. Share it to some groups, tag some artists, man. Let's get people in the building. Let's rock out tonight. It's Thursday, one day before freaking Friday. Y'all know what it is.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So domo origato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Dorky arigato, mission reminder, yes, come scabble down skitty.
You're like, what did you just say right now? I'll tell you what I just said. Dreamer Black, you want me to wait till Crystal comes on right now? No, she's taking her time. Let me...
Go right now, fool. Damn.
What?
Why are you rushing me?
I'm just saying. Get your old left booty cheek with a...
You get your left booty cheek.
No, listen. I'll get my right booty cheek. You can get the left, and then what we'll do is we'll be a full bodied. Isn't there food in there?
No, because remember how to throw it because of the beads went in there.
Oh, come on, bead queen. You're the bead queen. Bead queen. All right, let's get it. Dreamer Black.
Bitch, it's COD.
Yep, I'm waiting on her right now. We're gonna play this waiting music as we're waiting. Crystal, hurry your ass up right now. We got a very extreme West Coast joint right now. 1 second in, and you feel that freaking old school West Coast right there. You feel that like Snoop Dogg about to pop up on this, guaranteed. Guaranteed we about to get a Snoop Dogg and Kendrick Lamar cameo on this record somehow during the freaking day. He said, what's good? He said, you son, that's what's up, man. Welcome to the freaking stream, of course. Canada in the building. You know what I'm saying? OG was like, Mr. Robot though. Yes, sometimes OG topic, man. I'm saying, bro, if you don't already have a shirt, if you don't already have a shirt, I may, you know, like, again, listen. You're here doing many of the freaking giveaways and stuff like that, you know. I'm hoping, I actually want to put custom merch as well on the wheel. So, you know, for people who, again, if they win that, I would be designing you you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like one of the ones that I already freaking have that I've already designed, you know what I'm saying, for myself. Like, cause again, something like that, like I have ideas in my head. That's something that you always say when you are in the freaking chat. It'd be like that sometimes, you know, and it refers to many different, you know what I'm saying, things, man, which is what I freaking like. So it does feel like something that needs to be a catchphrase and on a freaking t-shirt, you know. There are certain people who, you know, from the show, I think have a few of those. You know what I'm saying? He said, if you don't already have a shirt. Listen, man. You already know what it is. Listen, hurry up, Krista. I'm trying to get Krista in here because I know. Listen, so let me give you the story real quick. You know, me and Crystal, you know, we've been together pretty much like 18 freaking years now, and I remember legit our very first argument not on the show, but our very first freaking argument ever was about whether East Coast or West Coast hip hop was freaking better. And you know what I'm saying? I was a huge hip hop head.
You's a hoe.
I was a huge God damn lady. I was a huge hip hop head.
You's a hoe.
And so of course I took that you know what I'm saying, that East Coast freaking stance. I'm like, man, it's about lyrics, you know, and you like this West Coast freaking party barbecue freaking crip walk all day, you know what I'm saying, like
that. You told them how you used to hate on the West Coast.
Well, I didn't hate on the freaking West Coast. I just liked East Coast freaking a lot more freaking back then. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I mean, listen, you gotta understand.
Fucking hater.
What you have to understand is
need to understand
what side I was on at the time. Most.
Oh fuck! I took the thing off.
Oh my freaking gosh, lady. The most side that I was on. Just as a younger kid, you know what I'm saying, I was getting the bulk of just, you know, shit, you know, and so all that gangster shit freaking, you know, being jumped and all that, you know what I'm saying, on my freaking end wasn't fun. So like all of the glorifying freaking records like didn't make sense to me as a freaking kid. As I grew older, I respected every single one of them. I started to understand Tupac, freaking Snoop, you know, you got to see the better side of the West Coast. You got to see more artists with actual freaking bars and substance and everything, and so that's what I was looking for. But just back to the story, you know what I'm saying, of, you know, you still there? Where the heck did she freaking go? Don't leave. Why did she freaking do that? Did you leave?
I'm still here.
Oh, there you go. Oh, well, where's your camera at? Did you turn it on so I could bring you in?
Can you give me a fucking second?
All right, jeez, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so she really backed up freaking that West Coast freaking shit. She's like, oh hell no, man. NWA, Warren G, Nate Dogg. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Don't fucking sound like that.
And I'm like, what do you mean? Wu-Tang freaking Nas. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen.
I mean, but like I said, my favorite rapper is Nas. That's one of my top favorite rappers. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I didn't say, but the West Coast is just fucking hot. Like, West Coast, if you live in the West Coast, then you know what the West Coast is. It's all about feel good music, chilling, you know, all kinds of stuff that you can basically do with West Coast music. And that's what I was trying to tell people, like, you know, with that whole The Game and Eminem thing and stuff like that. I was like, dude, like, listen, I was never an Eminem fan, but I can't take his skill from Eminem. Eminem his skill is ridiculous. And when it comes to The Game, I love The Game songs. They had a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, he had a lot of hits. And I was just showing you the other day, remember? All of The Game songs. Do you remember when I was telling you?
But like, see, I mean, like, you're a decent music connoisseur, music head these days, though. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I think there are certain people who are completely closed off and they immediately will go to a nah, like I'm not listening, you know, like literally there are tons of people who these days, you know, more than before ever, really don't give Eminem that kind of respect. Like if they don't like him, they don't like him, period. They don't want to show him the love for the amount of skill that he does have as an artist. They don't want anyone to be crowned best lyricist who isn't of their same skin color and freaking stuff like that. Like when I look at the example, and even the fan went up of how I became a fan of Eminem at all, I heard him first on the radio, not knowing his skin color. I didn't even, as I hearing the song and the song ended, I still didn't know his skin color until maybe 3 months later when Hi My Name Is video came out. You know what I'm saying? And then you start to freaking actually see, like, oh snaps, like, man, so he got skills, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, and Dr. Dre signed him? So you start thinking about all those freaking things. And the fact that not once has he decided to succumb to what everybody else is freaking doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think M has ever freaking changed. He's always loved hip hop. He's bigged up many of the artists and greats.
He did some commercial ass songs.
Okay,
too,
what do you consider? But what do you consider a commercial song?
I'm talking about when he started doing the one with, isn't it Lil Wayne and stuff like that? When he started doing shit like that, it was kind of like, oh, okay, now you're trying to be.
Let me ask the audience that. Do you feel like when he did it, when he did a record with like Wayne and Drake, and Kanye, did you feel that was a mainstream move for freaking M, you know, and him going freaking there? Like what I saw it as was like, yo, it's like these other artists have been relevant for the more part of, you know, the past couple of years. Around that time, remember, Eminem lost Proof, and he was sort of in and out of like, you know, I don't know what I want to do anymore, you know what I'm saying? And trying to hold on to and sustain what he freaking had. So the fact that they still showed him enough respect to get him on that record, I think meant a lot. Cause you don't even hear him on that type of beat, really. You know what I'm saying? The type of beat that was on there, like you don't often hear him on that. I love him when he's on like more Alchemist freaking level freaking stuff. So yeah, let me know when you're ready so we can play the you know what I'm saying? We got that Dreamer Black.
Oh no, give me a second.
We got the Dreamer Black up. I'm gonna read some of the chat real quick. Shout out to Colin. He said, I think East Coast has a lot more lyrical artists where West Coast make those party style rap vibes. Yeah, I mean, that was initially what my argument was. It's like, you know, we had over here on the West Coast, we had a lot more street records, more party records, like
yeah,
that.
But you know
that's what
that
life was about. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing, though. Even though, and this is what I try to explain to people, it's not just lyrical, because lyrical in rap can also be, because I like to separate the categories. I know people are like, oh, hip hop is still rap, blah, blah, blah. No, I like to call the artists that are very skillful, I call them hip hop artists. And then I have the rappers, and I feel like every West Coast rapper was a rapper. Not like, it wasn't necessarily more hip hop, you know, meaningful. But if you listen to their lyrics, they had a lot of songs that made you feel like, even like, I try to explain to people why Tupac was such a great addition to the West Coast, because he brought New York to West Coast.
You know what? That makes a lot of freaking sense.
That's what I try to explain.
I just thought about
He's
that.
He's from New York, but he came out to the West Coast, and he literally brought friggin' East Coast to the West Coast. And that's what I try to explain to people, why Tupac is such a great artist. And I hate when people say, oh, he's overrated. It's like, if you know Tupac, his skill level is ridiculous, because he does come from the East Coast. He's not your regular West Coast rapper. And that's what people don't understand. That's the difference.
Mafia was like, so did Kanye. Hold on, he called out everyone on that Forever track. Yeah, Kanye. No, yeah, you know what? Like, I was always surprised with how well Tupac acclimated to the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? Like the production, the type of records and everything. And then he did bring a little bit more substance, you know, while everybody was making drive-by records and, you know what I'm saying, like again, like really all-star, you know, Crip and Blood Walk records and shit. Like again, it was all gang shit, you know what I'm saying? Tupac was like, let me talk about this thug shit. Let me make a record for my mama. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like he took it to the places that, you know, real hip hop should be. It's records that actually do mean something too. You can party all day, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite records, what's the record with the one with Tupac? Oh yeah, the California Love. Oh my gosh, man. Like that is such a classic, you know, California, LA barbecue, you know, like we about to get this started. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the celebration of LA song.
Yeah, but
right
it's
there.
also like Two of America's Most Wanted. Those type of songs are like just some of the most hottest West Coast ones and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, like, and I feel like so much happened with the West Coast that it started kind of like fading out because so much stuff changed. Like we lost Nate Dogg, the Dog Pound was no more. I mean, this kind of stuff affected a lot of that stuff. You know, the whole corrupt deaths, all that stuff that started happening. Like those type of stuff that happened in the West Coast, it started just kind of like fading out and stuff like that. Because then it just became more did you hear that? You know what I mean? A lot of stuff happened. And then, like, that's what I'm saying. Then you started hearing, oh, look at the game, Crooked Eye. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. When they start coming out, like, where it's like, oh, wait, they are tight too. They're West Coast. But at the same time, they still have a different sound than what the old West Coast used to sound like.
Yeah. That's facts though, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what do you think about like the, you know, some of the more recent Blueface and those guys? Do you feel like they're taking it backwards? Or do you feel like
argument with Heavy all the time? I am not a fan of fucking Blueface. I do not like any of these freaking new cats. For me, it's like they just turned it into like this little ridiculous gimmick thing that I just think is ridiculous.
Here's the thing,
now
though.
it just doesn't make sense.
Like, did you accept Shay Shiest back in the day? Like, I'm pretty sure you did. Like, cause he was like produced by DJ Quick and shit like that. You were huge into DJ Quick. So I'm pretty sure like you accepted Shay Shiest, but like Shay Shiest was still kind of like that to me. Like I've never felt his stuff as much because I felt like his energy was just kind of like whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it was on the race car. Yeah, I mean, like I'm like I don't feel like moving at all. Like the beat is dope, but like you know what I'm saying to your shit. And again, I just kind of wanted more from him. There were certain artists like that again that were really dope. Crooked Eye, man, like for him to rap for the West Coast and to be as lyrical as he is, like I think he's even more lyrical than dare I say Game. If we're comparing at all, like I would almost probably argue the most. If you could find another West Coast freaking artist you think probably has more bars than Crooked.
Now, and then they bring Kendrick.
Oh,
Lamar,
wait! I almost forgot about Kendrick. See, now there's Kendrick. Oh, should we?
But even then, like,
hold on, man.
he's from the West Coast, but he doesn't rap all West Coast. If you think about it, he's not like the whole full-on gangster rap that it used to be back then too. So for me, like.
That's a plus though, man. That's a plus. When you can get, when you cannot fully be in there and you can do half and half.
He's still not, to me, I don't look at him as just like this West Coast rapper. People, it's like, he's an artist. Like, he actually creates something different. It's not just
Can you
West
bring
Coast.
your freaking self on the screen while we're having this conversation, man?
Oh, look, they're talking about Absol. You knew Absol, remember? Didn't you say?
Yeah,
you knew
I knew. Absol went to my school. We went to Carson High together and stuff like that. And I have footage of. Well, I don't have footage of that of the day, but on the stage on Carson High. I'll never forget that freaking day. You know what I'm saying? Only because now it has even more meaning. But again, the whole school knew me as like the sort of residential beatboxer or whatnot. So anytime people wanted to do a cypher or something like that, they'd call me to beatbox. When Absol wanted to battle one of the other artists from the school called Dusty, you know, that's basically what happened. They called me over to beatbox on the freaking mic while they you know, did their freaking, you know, back and forth or whatnot. And again, the shit was cool pause with freaking cool pause with freaking cheese. You know what I'm saying? Cool pause. 100 Krauss, man. What up, dog? He said, can I have you on my podcast sometime? Yeah, sure, man. We'll hit me up. We'll freaking link up and you know what I'm saying? See what's up, man. Shout out to New Mafia. I was like, wake up. He's matured. Mikey said he's matured, and you can tell with his music. Andre D. Hairston, you know what I'm saying? Share it up. Yeah, share it up. OG Topic said, no offense to Tupac fans because my cousin is a big Tupac fan and he would punch me if he heard me talk. I like that about Tupac. Wait, what did you say? You said, hold on. Let me see what you might have said. Big Pun is a beast on the mic, RIP. I don't know where you might have said something. And Murder Kanye.
It's not even being a Tupac fan. For me, is you gotta respect someone's art. And if you guys talk shit on somebody who lyrically was ridiculous, someone who could do any type of music, like he transitioned from actual like hip hop, meaningful songs, New York, you know, East Coast, like crazy, you know, feel good songs like Brenda's, you know, Got a Baby type of songs and all that crap. Like, and then he transitioned to, you know, California and all that stuff. Like, it's just,
oh yeah,
it's just crazy,
bro. Now that's an artist right there. That's an artist.
I always say, hit him up. To me, you can even tell Chris, like, that's my song. Like, this song wise, I love that freaking song. That shit was crazy, man.
Bro, we live in a weird society where like we can separate a diss record from, you know, the person that it's against, and you know what I'm saying? Like, but I honestly think it depends, right? Here's the weird thing, right? Hit 'em Up never made me dislike, hate, or at all second guess Biggie and Bad Boy and anybody that he named freaking in the record. It never did that, but I was always able to respect Tupac and be like, man, damn, he went in and shit like that. Now when Eminem, Dr. Dre, and 50 Cent started dissing like JD and what's his name from the Source magazine, you know what I'm saying, who had made men, your Benzino, when they started doing that, and Ja Rule, pretty much all of their careers pretty much ended after those diss records and stuff like that. It was different. Like, I stopped listening to them, and you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know. See, and that's the thing with me. It's like with certain artists, if you like certain songs of theirs, you're gonna keep listening no matter what. And it goes with everything that they've done. You know what I mean? Like the same thing with like Chris Brown fans, you know, the shit that happened with, you know, all this other bullshit, you know, he's done in the past and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Or R. Kelly stuff.
Yo, let's talk about that. Can we let's segue one sec. I still need you on screen, by the way. We are still
I turned it on and you didn't even tell me if you can see me.
I didn't see you at all, is what freaking happened. Hold on. I might need to freaking reset the whole. Nah, see, because this thing is bringing up.
I only see you.
Okay, hold on.
I only see you.
Start video. I don't know what this is. I need to. It brought my, because a lot of things are different on this freaking thing right here. But I wanted to talk about how do you even, like, you were a huge Chris Brown fan, you know what I'm saying, before all the Rihanna stuff. Like, you legit bought Chris Brown records and you know, in love with the R&B freaking side before he even started trying to do the rap shit freaking too and stuff like that. So how do you view Chris Brown like after that change and sort of like with the thing that he has like today? I mean, like he's been through everything and since that moment, like beefs, been in the hood like several freaking times, you know what I'm saying, making rap records with people and stuff like that.
But see, that's the thing though,
smoking
about these
cigarettes
artists,
and like, you know what I mean, like
I think he became what he wanted to, you know, his image to be, you know what I mean? And I feel like he got caught up on, hey, I'm a blood now, so look at me, I'm hard, I'm gangsta, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff I think kind of transitioned into the person that he has become as a person. But as far as his art and his creativeness, like I can't knock off his creativeness. Now, do I support it is the question. You know, like I said, would I spend the $2 to download a song, or should I buy his album? I don't know if I could because of the stuff he's done, but I would definitely still respect the artist that he is. And I think that's where people need to start understanding. There's different ways to look at situations. Is as a person, he's probably fucked up his image. He's probably this, you know, aggressive, whatever, man, And there's many of these people out there, you know, it's not just because he's an artist, it's going to be magnified more as it's bad. You know what I mean? And I know there's so many guys out here that are just as bad, undercover, just like him, but they haven't brought it out to light it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until a situation happens. And I feel because he's an artist and he is magnified, people see it more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they start discrediting him. That's just how it's gonna be.
Hey, what happened
what
to
I mean?
did you turn your camera off? Because I had you for a second.
I turned it on.
There you go. Hold on. There you Okay, hold on real quick. What are you doing, little one? Alright, well, be careful. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to fix this screen real quick. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank y'all for y'all patience and everything. I'm bringing Crystal, who y'all was hearing right now. You know what I'm saying? Crystal, aka XOXO Miss Kelly. I'm bringing her in right now. I'm gonna change the name thing right there. Let's see if. No, stop changing the freaking thing. You keep messing the thing up. Hold up. Okay, I need to be.
I was about talking. You couldn't even hear me.
What were you doing?
No, I was just saying stuff.
What
Wait, can you even see me? Because I can't even see it.
Hold on, man.
I can't even see me.
I'm trying to bring in the window. You know how it be acting sometimes, man. Be doing all of this weird freaking stuff.
You're just
No! Cause I gotta bring freaking it in the whole freaking thing. You know what, man? You know what, dog, bada bing. Give me a second, but you could continue a little bit into.
Right. No, and it's the same thing, like what's going on with the whole R. Kelly thing and stuff, and it sucks because the man was such a genius. Like, I can tell you, I can sing so many R. Kelly songs. It's not even funny how many R. Kelly songs I can sing.
Yeah, man.
It's just frustrating because at the same time, you're like, damn, like, you know, like, what were you thinking? Like, because, you know, when I would listen to a song, it's like, oh, I would picture him, this romantic ass person. When you think about it, you're like, oh, shit, he's kind of like a pervert. But it just kind of like I said, I can't knock off the way he was such a creative ass artist, you know, like he was just ridiculously talented that it just sucks that personally he is the man he is, you know what I mean? And that's just, it sucks for these artists. I mean, there's nothing more I can say because personally, I, you know, as a woman, and these things happening with these people that they've been affected by it, I can't support somebody like that, especially when there's so many, you know what I mean, situations. And like I said, since it's so public, you can tell the truth is there, you know what I mean? And that's just how I look at it. It's like, I personally cannot support something like that, so I will definitely say there's only certain things that you can, you know, still be a part of and not feel like, oh, it's you know, it's not okay, you know what I mean? So definitely I feel about that type of stuff too, like, because me, like I said, I was a big R. Kelly fan, and that affected me personally, because I'm like, dude, every song was just legendary, you know, like so many of his songs, you know?
Oh yeah, he's a genius, man.
Like, he is just ridiculous, you know, when it came, his creativeness is just ridiculous. And I think we were talking about that, how like there's so many of these artists that are mentally not well in the head, but they're so creative. And we were just talking about that the other day. Do you remember that?
What?
Oh man, my camera just went away. Hold on.
Did I do that?
No, that was me.
What I'm trying, I'm trying to make you big on the thing right now. Like, basically, they changed a lot of settings on this, so it is giving me a lot of different random.
I can't even see me though.
Hold on, here, I'll let you, cause I didn't bring in the thing yet. That's why. You should be able to see you now, maybe, right?
No, I still can't see me.
You know what? You know what? We'll figure it out. I don't want to restart the thing and stuff like that.
Why don't you just restart this thing? Maybe it's the Zoom.
All right, here. You can go to this. Go to this. I'm gonna stop the thing and then come back in on the same link and stuff like that. We definitely got to get the song started and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to stop. Like, Zoom is getting crazy, man. I need to fix this one. Pronto 2, hold on, let me end for all so that way it doesn't go crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, y'all know what it is. Let's go ahead and close that. Did you close the thing back? Okay, now starting it. Thank y'all for y'all patience, man. Thank y'all for y'all patience, man. Y'all know we like having these convos, man. Rocking out, man. Rocking out with the people and the bacon and cheese. And your mama doesn't know how to behave with me. And your mama ain't no daddy and yo. What about my mama and my daddy and my? Alright, let's put this. So it should be sharing that computer audio. Waiting for, of course, Crystal to pop back in. If I need to plop another link, let's go ahead and try. Just in case it changes, I don't know if it actually freaking does that, so. Everybody wanna tell me where your mama. Let me read what you guys were saying. Said, nah, be on bitches. What? Freaking new mafia, man. Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, now I can make it full screen right there. Okay, we might be we're one step closer. Make sure you have your phone in whatever orientation that you.
I am full damn.
Nah, man, because sometimes you be jubilating, man.
I'm trying to fix it somewhere.
Listen,
so give me a second.
No jubilation, man.
Can I get your selfie stick thing? Because I don't have a stick.
What are you talking about? I don't have a selfie stick.
I'm talking to your father.
I don't have one though.
Damn, Chris.
You have.
No, but you had that other one.
You lost the freaking stick thing, man.
Yo, I told you what happened. Like, it broke, and then I didn't have it anymore.
Nah, man.
Let me
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
bottom
Listen,
here.
if y'all want to send y'all music to the show, send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Technically, we're in podcast mode / review show right freaking now. Jemer Black is coming up freaking next. He won that Dork Squad skip, and then we ended up talking about freaking all this. What happened was I was trying to bring Crystal in because I know she loved freaking that West Coast shows, and like 3 seconds in, it hit me. So we got into that whole West Coast freaking talk, and then I wanted to see her thoughts initially on the record. So whenever she actually, here we are still again. She's trying to fix everything up, man.
I'm trying to fix my damn thing. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll just hold it for now.
The dogs are asleep.
Can you see me or no?
Not yet. Okay, there you go. Okay, hold on real quick. I don't know if this, oh, yeah, see, and that one already pops up, but it says audio quality. Hold on. Low system resources may affect audio quality. Try losing some applications to improve. Are you talking about me or freaking her? We'll see what's up. Let's see what I have open real quick just so I can maximize. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off this remote play. I love you games, but I'll return to you in a second because I still need. Then let me change your name, of course. So you are back. What are you doing now, though?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was talking to myself, and I'm over here cussing. Hold on.
What you talking about, Willis?
Trying to fix the shit.
Listen. Now, what you need to do is
you need to get me a new stick.
Grab my coat and hand me some smoke.
I need to grab what? Oh, fuck. I just almost broke
Oh my gosh, man. You are a sailor.
You're a sailor.
You are a sailor. You are. You
gotta say, in the Navy.
Can you hurry, man?
Oh my god.
I need to see how your view. Like, you gonna mess up the whole view thing.
Okay, can you give me 1 second?
I mean, I could just talk to your picture because it's still cute. Hey! Hey! Did you take those with the That Dorky glasses?
Fuck your glasses.
Man, get your left booty cheek with a.
Fuck your glasses, huh?
Listen, hey, you can't be talking about my graduate like that. Can you hear the music that I'm playing in the background right now?
Yeah, some weird music.
Okay, so then you'll be ready right when I'm ready to hit that play button. Shout out to
Wait, let me
Jimmy.
see. Can you see me?
You're just still the same. Oh, there you go. What did you do? Get that ring out of there, man. Get that ring. I like how. There you go.
Why I have like a cheese face?
Because you're smiling.
You're smiling. Hey.
Why does it? Hold on. Do you have like a? Oh no wonder. I was like, why do I see your boobs on top of your boobs?
Wait, why do you see my boobs?
There we
You
go.
see my boobs?
Why do I see your boobs? It felt like it was some kind of freaking outline thing. All right, hold on now. Let me move you down one more like this. As long as you don't freaking flip your phone orientation, we should be freaking good. All right, now hold up. Test number.
Flip it.
Test number
I
2.
didn't like my hair this way either. I forget that the stupid thing always does it like another way.
Test number
I mean,
2.
it's not like
Now this
not
one's
like it
looking.
matters.
This one's just directly.
Oh my gosh, you can like see my boobs.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm going down. Relax.
the fuck.
Is that my fault, man? Is that my fault,
It is your fault because you did directly on my.
All right, you ready?
boob.
You ready, man?
No, hold
Oh
damn.
my gosh,
Okay, I
man.
thought we were gonna play the damn song.
That's what I said. That's why I said, are you ready?
Oh my god, you annoying.
Listen, love.
Okay, go,
ladies
go,
and
go,
gentlemen.
go.
Love. All right, so here it is.
I don't even like you.
The track that started it all and got us here in these days. But real quick, before I play that, shout out to One Jones, shout out to Laylo, shout out to New Mafia, shout out to OG Topic, Mikey, you know what I'm saying? You guys were in a part of the conversations, man. You know what I'm saying? We love y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have more. If there's anything that, of course, you guys want to spew through the topic, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to, simply freaking ask. Feel free to leave a super chat. Feel free. Let's go.
Bitches COD. Look, I run game all day like a marathon. My chucks laced from the gate, new apparel on. Wrist glisten in the sun, 20 karat stones. Paint dripping off the whip, thick candy coat. 100 smokes round low till I'm spitting chrome. Subs jumping out the trunk, that's just how I roll. All gas, no brakes, I be in the zone. Getting paid damn straight, I get my hustle on. See, ain't no snakes in my yard, cause I cut the lawn. From the start, been with the business, now I'm on the throne. I came a long way from my days of selling dope. Now I sell the kind of dope that everybody want. And don't think just cause I'm rapping, I ain't with the funk. I put a motherfucking cap in your damn mug and rap about it afterwards like damn. Cause see, I don't give a fuck, do something, go back that ass up. I don't play no games, so stay up out my lane. You best respect my name. That's all I have to say.
Do I look like Mario and Sonic to you? So please do not get me confused. Matter of fact, I'll talk your language. This be need full speed, and you need to stay in your lane before I put a 2 in your brain. Leave this knife in your frame. It's a shame they think I am soft, just like the Stay Puff, but I just stay tough. Militant ready for war at any given time. Just hit my line, I'll show up on the scene. Having my YG take my lightweight, please. Matter of fact, I'll wait before I get the body dropping, popping, no stopping my wrath. When I get mad, having your baby mama and kids look sad, cause I left you in a body bag. I don't play nice, right? I pull out my gun and knife and have your homies scatter like mice.
Now I don't play no games, so stay up out my lane. You best respect my name. That's all I have to say.
You better stay in your lane or get smashed. We can square up, I ain't scared of your bitch ass. We can skip the shit talking, get right to the riff-raff. Your baby mama want problems, that bitch can get dragged. I ain't playing no games or none of you lame cats. How the fuck is you playing bang and then you can't scrap? Ain't nothing but real niggas in here is jam-packed, and we don't give a fuck where you from. Understand that? Wherever you won't take it, we can go there. Till we both locked in a pine box with no air. See, I ain't one for the mean mugs and cold stares. Niggas like us, gangsters, fuck, it's so rare. Put some respect on my name, I ain't gon' say it twice. Come in the cut to get 'em up, bring a knife, I got smoke. Let me know if you need a light. Kiss your wife and your kids, you ain't gon' live to see the night.
I don't play no games, so stay up out my lane. You best respect my name. That's all I have to say.
Gamer Black don't be leaving me no space. He just be saying, listen, bro, it's our time to shine. Right, freaking. Of course it is. Of course.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your bae? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
First of all, since you're finally freaking back, I'll of course do a ladies first if you would like.
What?
I say you want to go first on this one, man. Again, we be back in that West Coast freaking territory. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Beat already takes you freaking there. How did you feel about that overall record, and where do you rank it in terms of, you know, like if Paul was playing this record, you know, right next to some Warren G, like can you imagine that? Basically, is my question. You know, or what do you think he would think of it?
You mean as far as me or him?
Both of y'all. You know, like you know Paul. You know Paul freaking too. You know what I'm saying? Like I look at him as like he taught you everything. You know.
I don't like. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if there's.
He likes a lot of Travis Scott songs, and I'm not big on Travis Scott.
All right. Well, so give me your take on this record right here.
Well, like they were saying, like, you know, like the first verse and stuff was good and stuff. I think it still was like solid throughout the whole song and stuff. So for me, it was like I liked it. You know what I mean? So for me, like as what it is, like a West Coast, because it has that West Coast typical vibe, you know. But at the same time, the verses were still good. So I really liked it. I actually enjoyed it. So. Definitely first verse was great. Throughout the whole song they kept like good, you know, everything was good and stuff. So I'll probably be like between 8.59 just because it is one of your, you know, typical West Coast songs, but they still went in on that song. So I actually liked it. So that's probably where I stand on it.
Freaking dope, man. Listen, this, you know what I'm saying, to me just had. And there are a lot of records that, you know, him and the team will freaking have, you know what I'm saying? OC the General, you know, and Dreamer Black and you know what I'm saying? Like they'll have, you know, a lot and I don't know, Dreamer Black, let me know if there is, cause I think I've asked a few times, but the chat gets away from me every time, and I don't know if it ever comes through when he says it, but like, do y'all have a group name when all of you guys are freaking together? You know what I'm saying? Is there a group name situation, you know what I'm saying, that you know, again, when we're hearing the you know, half or the whole team, you know what I'm saying, that we know what's up, because you have a lot of records, you know what I'm saying?
I would have to say that one of them did have like a sound like the game, and that's something that I was laughing about because we were just talking about the game. And I heard a little bit of like that, like I don't know if it's influence, like, you know, I don't like to say that because they probably have their own style, but COD. Definitely I can hear a little bit of it.
Okay, so it's COD stands for Caliao, OC, and Dreamer Black, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, they go by COD, you know what I'm saying? And so we'll try. Well, I need to remember that for like. Listen, you have been on this damn show for freaking. You know, I'm gonna say that you know what I'm saying, two or 2.5 freaking years. You know what I'm saying? I remember a lot of you guys when you guys first into the freaking show. And it's an honor to still, again, I want to remind y'all, whatever which way, however far you get in your careers, please find your way back to the show somehow. Whether, again, even if I got to do an interview with y'all or something like that at that point, to just, again, be able to see the different trajectories and problems that, again, first of all, everybody needs to know that no matter what level you're at, sometimes you're often dealing with some of the same problems. Yes, when you have that deal and that machine or whatnot, you do have access to a lot of things faster. You know what I'm saying? Your name does get out there a little bit faster, and there are those things. But more or less, you go through the same freaking problems, if not more, the bigger that you get up there. And you know, artists can always use more advice about how to navigate the things that you wish you knew getting into it, you know what I'm saying? You know, the further that it goes, like all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? But either way, back to the record right here, you know what I'm saying? Again, listen, I had to hit you, even if it was just to freaking review that freaking one record, because again, that was some West Coast shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love when we get those those real authentic records, and I could see Paul bumping that, you know what I'm saying, next to some Snoop Dogg, and you know what I'm saying, like I remember Terry and Jesse, rest in freaking peace, man, you know what I'm saying, they used to always bump Snoop Dogg, the East Siders, you know what I'm saying, like the DJ Quick, Sugar Free, like that's where I got the bulk of my West Coast music
that
from.
was something like
you know what I'm
Sugar
saying?
Free, DJ Quick. Those are my favorite, like, cause you know they're from like those little cities that not many people were like, oh shoot, they like come hard from it. You know what I mean? So definitely, like, you know me, I love a lot, like Why You Bullshitting, all those songs.
Why You Bullshitting?
A lot of those are just some of my favorite songs and stuff. So definitely, you know, I will always bring this song up because I don't think many people have heard this song. But you know how Chingy was one of those rappers that they're like, Chingy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that song he did with DJ Quick, Bag Up, that song right there was one of my favorite Chingy songs. You have not heard that song, Bag Up. That song is freaking legit, and I like that song.
You have no idea how much I tell that freaking story, because it was you who initially freaking, you know, put me on that at all. You also knew I didn't like Chingy at all, you know what I'm saying? And by that point, you know, like, that was a great record. It showed that, again, man, you get with the right producers and the right sound, you know, you could turn anything around. Like, so always know that. Sometimes some of you guys are dope ass rappers, and y'all just need to find the right beats that bring out the best versions of you. You know what I'm saying? So people will see you as your best self. You know what I'm saying? Everyone needs a tight beat for themselves. You know, you got to figure out what that is, and, you know, rap 95% of your records got to be that.
You know what it is? The ability to go out. It's also like it's like, I think the beat kind of triggers something in their writing, because that probably is something that kind of makes the artist even better in certain beats than other beats. Because I have noticed that, because I've noticed that with a lot of the artists in the community as well. When I hear certain of them hop on certain tracks, I hear a whole different side because they come with something harder. I mean, I always bring up the whole triple stack thing, like when he was trying to get on Heavy song. I remember how many takes he took into that song, and it was because he was trying to make sure the song was great. You know what I mean? And I think that kind of stuff influences an artist to get better. It's the track that they're going to be a part of. It actually motivates them. And I think for me, that's always going to be something that every artist should get with an artist that they admire or they want to be a part of a track of.
You mean producer?
No, it's not. It doesn't have to be just the producer.
You said every artist should get with an artist. Like, that's why.
Any artist, and I'm saying like in general, like to make a song. What I'm saying is to create a song.
I mean, I'll second your sort of weirdly phrased mistake right there. Saying that, bro.
It's not. I'm not
like,
saying.
But look. Laylo and Freshness Fresh are two completely different artists that we've loved separately. And then when they came together, it was like a new Outcast and shit. Like, I always say that, and I was like, bro, like, it's so good that there can't be one. Y'all gotta make that. It's gotta be like Slaughterhouse. If hopefully Slaughterhouse freaking actually stays together, man. They're going through some shit right now.
It's one of those things that I'm saying, like, Heavy is the producer himself. So of course the beats he does, if you want to get on a track with him, you're gonna hear a hot heavy metal trap song, right? But say you hear a track produced by someone else, but it's something he would hop on, and then he said, hey Chris, can you get on this track with me? You get what I'm saying? That kind of stuff is still gonna influence on the way you're gonna write to the song as well, because the beat is gonna sound a certain way, and it's the artist that you're hopping on that you're still taking in consideration.
But there's also
and that's
good.
where I stand with.
There's good middle grounds, man. It's always gonna come down to the beat, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to point out the record me and New Mafia did with Abracadabra as like that was literally the perfect.
You can have the most basic
beat,
but then have like 20 great artists that will take on that beat and still make it a great freaking track.
Did you let Sam
and
come
that's
down
what
here?
I keep trying to tell y'all.
Sam.
It's the same thing.
Sam.
I think
not.
you want tomatoes.
What? You're what? The who? Go upstairs. Yes. Go upstairs, cause we don't trust you. 2 hours later. Ooh. Hold on. I wanted to read off. Sam, you're gonna wake up the doggies. Don't wake up the dogs. Move the thing and
I'll
go.
be right back then.
So shout out to Banner One Jones, you know what I'm saying? He said dope, I can hear Laylo and OC on some shit, good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, all of them. Like I've been saying that for a long freaking time too, that I wanted to see y'all on some things and stuff like that. Hold on. Laylo said Chingy was a bum, yo. He said Chingy was a bum, man. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people don't like him, but I like him personally.
Nah, I mean, I don't know what it was though either. I can't, you know, shout out to freaking Chingy, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to just feel like I feel like I feel and felt about Chingy the same way that most people I see today feel about Silk the Shocker and shit like that. Like I always loved Silk the Shocker. You know what I'm saying? I never once made fun of and felt like, yo, he was like the weakest link of the freaking shit. Like, nah, like I loved everybody for their individual styles and no limit, right? You know what I'm saying? When it came to Chingy, you know, there was just something different. I don't know how to explain it, man. Maybe it, you know what it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's because the way that he looks, acts, and how his voice sounds, it almost sounds like he should be a different type of rapper and not sort of how he was doing it. I mean, yet I really don't. Can someone else explain to me? New Mafia was also like, Nocturnal is my pops, y'all. Like real pops? Like blood freaking pops? No way. Let me see. He said besides Luda, he was the only one with hits at the time. You know what I'm saying? I went freaking way back freaking there. Lemons! Freaking Sean Connor was saying. He said, get the plastic knives. That shit was crack on everything Laylo was saying. New Mafia said, thanks, bro. Part 2 coming, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be broke, you know what I'm saying? New Mafia was saying, and OG Tepic said, and I got a skipping clip of my doors correct me. Did you use that? No, you didn't use it because I would have uploaded it. And please don't use a skip and clip on ASJP. I'm sorry to say that, man. I'm sorry to say that, but like, you know, because then I'm really have to get in depth on freaking that one. I like, for the most part, when it comes to the skipping, when it comes to the, why are you laughing? I know, you silly head. For the most part, oh yeah, the nasally voice, man. I like the way you do that right there. But then, like, see, how can y'all not like him, but y'all like freaking me and shit like that? I'm all like, chow, it's nonsense. Sam. So I can never be broke. Fuck that. Numabi was saying. Shiggy had one hit by itself, one call away. Oh yeah, and right there. Honestly, I don't remember that second one. I mean, that first one you named. I only remember right there. And of course the one that why wasn't Bag Up Why wasn't Back Up the record that he did with DJ Quick freaking a single? Like that was a huge mistake not having that happen, because that record is 100% if you're gonna hit. It's dope. And then there was a record that DTP had. I think it was on a Ludacris freaking album, but they had a song together. You know, Shauna. You know what I'm saying? Man, I forgot the other. You know what I'm saying? One's from the freaking things, but they all were on it, including freaking Chingy, and Chingy had a decent verse on that shit, man. I was like, see, like, why aren't you making consistent shit in this vein, man? You know what I'm saying? But you know, anything happens. How did it end was Luda and Snoop. He said that bitch has to get shot. It signed a deal for $7,000. Man, $7,000. Yo, that's kind of harsh right there, man. You know what I'm saying? 7,000. That's definitely not a lot.
Those are pennies.
That's definitely not a lot. And I wonder how many years he got, you know, sort of blocked into that. Like, that's the hard part, right? It's like, you guys got to think smart when you guys start getting into contracts and you know, deals and stuff like that. Do not ever, please. Rule number one is to never sign something without having a lawyer look over that shit.
That's why people try to do it, because they know these people are just like, hey, let me sign this contract real quick.
Like,
because
listen,
if you think about it, for someone who's struggling, 10 grand is a lot of money. You know, 20 grand is a lot of money. But they don't realize you're bringing a lot to the fucking table. So that's pennies compared to what your talent is. You know what I mean? I think that's what people don't realize.
I think you gotta weigh your options, but always know that for the most part, man, if labels are ever coming to freaking artists, it's because the artist is already like somewhat popping at that point. They're at a point where they can literally see people actually interacting with their post, talking about them on certain, you know what I'm saying, things or whatnot, and then they want to, you know, they want some of that, and they want to also put some money into you or whatnot. But at the end of the day, you got to remember, when that happens, you are a product. You are now a part of the brand. You represent that company, whether you get signed by, you know, Sony or you know what I'm saying, Columbia or whatever, whoever, you know. And it's as you know, sort of like easy as it was before, in terms of like, you know, where you almost really did feel like you had a chance, even though you knew you had to have, you know what I'm saying, major freaking talent. But there were a lot of different labels out that had certain styles. So for the most part, you knew that, all right, I just gotta, you know, shoot for that label freaking over there or whatnot. I can go to No Limit if I want to, you know, rap like this. If I'm on that hustler shit, I can go to Rockefeller. If I want to, you know, be on that straight gangster shit, I got two choices. I can either maybe go to Aftermath or Death Row. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, they're you know, and then when Snoop Dogg had his own, you know what I'm saying, Doggy Style records and shit like that. You know, those days were freaking, you know, amazing. You know, I felt like every artist was on their A game. Once the industry started going down the everyone has to do a mainstream record to, you know, pop off type of scenario.
So what happened was,
like, that's when the
they
substance
started putting out music,
all that.
Just because it's like, and I think that's what it is. Like, I think you will release something great if you actually are putting the time and effort. And I feel a lot of them stopped putting in the time and effort in their actual song.
Well,
and I think once it starts losing that type, because if you think about it, Dad, after that, like, he was just putting out music for no reason.
Who?
he wasn't even thinking about. I'm talking about Dash Dillinger. I'm talking about Corrupt. I'm talking about those type of West Coast rappers. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Like, if they were still putting in the time and the effort, they would have still been going and going. But then remember, it started breaking down when things started going left with the whole group, with the records.
But here's the
that
thing.
kind of stuff.
Here's the thing too, man. Sometimes it's those combinations of things. You know what I'm saying? You get Dr. Dre with Dog Pound, and you know what I'm saying? When you get those kind of scenarios, like you know what I mean? You have to recreate those.
In the interviews that the Game was saying, did you hear when he was saying that when he said Kanye did more for him than Dr. Dre ever did for him? That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
And the funny thing about it is that Dr. Dre gave him so much fuel in those productions that he did for him. I mean, he literally gave him so much shit like that where he could have done so much with it. But what happens is, of course, he probably had a shitty ass deal. And you know, Dre is all about making money. It's like, if you ain't making money for him, he's gonna say, what's the point? Because remember, Dre had other artists as well that we heard one or two tracks, or we heard verses on certain tracks, but then we didn't hear anything from them anymore. And what happened is that Dre gives you an opportunity to shine. If you're gonna make him that money, he's gonna put you out. If you're not gonna make him the money, that's
so that's another thing freaking too, right? You know what I'm saying? When we're looking at artists in the industry, you know, there are times where we see an artist for a long time. We like almost all the, you know, shoot, like I saw 6ix9ine more just like from the beef and everything he was doing, more than his actual freaking records, to be freaking honest. That's why I was pissed that he was as big as he was, because I'm like, bro, I don't even like the music that you're freaking putting it out, and you're not like, you're not allowing us to focus on the music.
It's the same thing with the buzz around anybody. The Kardashians are the Kardashians because of the buzz around the whole family drama and shit. But that's what I'm saying. If you want to go that route, there is an opening for all that route. Just hook up with one of those celebrities, become part of that shit, and your ass is gonna be, oh shoot, do you know Nonsenze is with this freaking person? Like, if you think about it, that shit could actually boost your career. It's who you're messing with and what kind of like shitty reputation they're gonna throw at you, or drama and stuff they're gonna throw with your name out there.
But see, we need to like,
and it's gonna create a buzz.
all of that stuff, all of the like, you know. And then this is the problem, because when people see someone like 6ix9ine start to bubble and pop almost more and more over every little thing exactly like that, certain people look at that and they go, oh, that's cool, I could do that too, and then I'll start to pop. You know what I'm saying? Then you start going down the same dumb direction, not even realizing not everything works for everybody. For some people, it's a one-time scenario. Like we only really know a few people who got known from like MySpace back in the day. You know what I'm saying? There was a few people who, again, every now and then they do get known, like in that TikTok freaking sector. And you know, Facebook. There's always something and someone new.
We gotta start skipping.
No, we have
more people that are submitting. And when we here talking about
this is a pod. When you on the show, we in podcast mode. I feel like, but here's the thing. Here's the other reason why I especially like you and talking to you, because we need a female perspective from the other side of freaking things, of how you see things. You know what I'm saying? You are looking at it from the
it's more like people don't know that I've been listening to music for so damn long, where hip hop, rap, like everything, like pop, like I was huge on pop, I was huge on rock, alternative, like that kind of stuff. Like music to me is just life, and I feel that a lot of people don't know a lot of that background that I have in music in general, and I used to dance as well, so music was a big part of that. But and not stripper dance, because I know I said dance, and people, I feel like they take it like, oh shit, she used to dance. No, not stripper.
We actually got Phil V coming up. He got us send a skip and stuff like that.
Okay,
I was trying to think of what I was trying to freaking say though when I freaking went down the freaking.
You talking about the podcast?
No, was I?
You're talking about podcast mode.
You was talking about Kanye. Oh no, you were talking about how Game said that. Game said that Kanye did more. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that yet, though. Right? I mean, he obviously he knows what he knows,
but you know what? I think he's just salty because of all the bullshit that happened.
You know,
for him. You know what I mean?
A lot of stuff comes behind the Dre name. You know what I'm saying? Literally, Dre. When you think about Dr. Dre, you think quality. This is why Dre doesn't just drop anything whenever. Why Detox took and is still taking forever.
Dre,
you know what I mean?
Dre is,
when he brought Eminem out, when he brought Game out, you know what I mean?
I said Dre will do whatever he wants to do because he's all about his money. And that's why he is a genius. He is a guru. Because he wants the money.
What else, Stack? Bradley Austin says, y'all, hey sis. Freshness, fresh. Let me see. Laylo said, Chance the Rapper is not the shit, but damn. Chance the Rapper is not the shit, but damn rich though.
I was just talking about Triple Stack too, not that long ago.
Stack said, hey, your Sugar Free was dope
and then that
too.
Fool, my bro Bradley, man, that fool be taking forever. I've been on the show like 20 times and I just seen him come on the show and I go on the show.
Sean Khan said exactly.
But then again, he does have a new baby, so I'll forgive you.
Lyrical artists are appreciated momentarily, but melodic artists get the returning listeners. When you can combine the two, that's when you get a great artist and stuff like that. I mean, what I try to do is remind people that when you ask, half of the people who's their top 10, right? And especially if they say in the past like 10 years, the fact that Kendrick and J. Cole are on that list at all shows you that people still do listen to lyrics. People still do listen to hip hop. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what type of music each artist is making and where they are dropping it. Everything doesn't belong everywhere anymore. You know what I'm saying? You can't just drop Wu-Tang Triumph, on like, oh my gosh, that was like, again, that record for me changed my freaking entire life. You know what I'm saying? That one, and of course Eminem's Brain Damage. Like hearing him for the first time, seeing Wu-Tang's
Okay, so
Triumph.
we want to talk about tracks. What was that one track that made you feel like that's the shit? That's the one. That's the one.
I mean, I went in a sequence. Because my cousin showed me Twista's Adrenaline Rush album. Romeo was also around at that exact freaking time, and he fell in love with freaking Twista freaking 2. And so the bulk of songs from that album, Wu-Tang's Triumph, and again, I'll go with like, maybe Redman's I'll Be That.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Redman was a lot on your influential. Like, I know Redman was huge on how much you got influenced by those artists and stuff like that.
Listen, Redman and Method Man are another great combo together. We'll continue this conversation. Let's go ahead and put in this one song from Phil V. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is freaking rocking out. Let me see if there was.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a chicken?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, give me a second.
Hey, why didn't you tell me that the triple stack was giving us the shout out on our anniversary?
Cause I didn't see the live.
That's fucked up.
I didn't see the live. I didn't have nothing
That's
to
fucked up.
share.
Thank you, triple stack.
I didn't have nothing to share
I don't like that fool anyways. It's been another year with this punk.
Relax yourself. Relax.
I like that fool anyways.
Relax. I wish I could put freaking little Snapchat weird filters and then just make your face with the one with the big nose right now. You can go, hey!
I think about you
And then your mouth, the one where your mouth goes, hey, I'm a bigger mouth person. Listen. That's how you know we love each other right here. Just give me a great big hug right now.
This how you know you've been together with this for too damn
Give me a
long.
great big hug right now, man. Listen,
This
Phil
how you
V
know.
with the arrival, son. Let's see where he at.
I broke through my conditioning. Yeah. This all true what you witnessing. Yeah. Broke through my conditioning. Had to fight my fears. This all true what you witnessing. The arrival's here. It's time to tally up some wins. I lived a life of losses. Team full of angelic beings that pilot flying saucers. We all know that saying, truth is stranger than fiction. Ain't been the same since a couple things that I witnessed. Close encounters and flashing lights. I hold the promise what's afterlife. I sacrificed the drugs that bonded me, showing y'all that my passion Christ. Your crew could get it. My studio is full of ancient relics and crucifixions. Your fans, bad investments. They losing interest. No way that I'm about to fall. I serve the Holy Father. Y'all can keep that alcohol. I'm drinking holy water. I'm the one to save these lower beings from their high life. Could care less if you believe should they deny Christ. And I'm the modern day one. My congregation you not gonna take from. My occupation take your third eye and operate on. Caesar home where the demons roam. These vampires drink adrenochrome. Tell them I'm the one they better leave alone. Look around and ask where your freedom gone. You gave it away. Bitches love how I look and hate what I say. I'm a sideways 8 when I pray. Pick your head up. It's a God in the flesh that you're facing today. I said I broke through my conditioning. This all true what you witnessing. Broke through my conditioning. Had to fight my fears. This all true what you witnessing. The arrivals.
And now for something completely different. The former National Intelligence Director is revealing a new government report on UFOs.
Listen. Because people already know me, man.
There can never be books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I broke through my conditioning. This all true what you witnessing. Broke through my conditioning. Had to fight my fears. This all true what you witnessing. The arrival's here. It's time to tally up some wins. I lived a life of losses. Team full of angelic beings that pilot flying saucers. We all know that saying, truth is stranger than fiction. Ain't been the same since a couple things that I witnessed. Close encounters and flashing lights. I hold the promise what's afterlife. I sacrificed the drugs that bonded me, showing y'all that my passion Christ. Your crew could get it. My studio is full of ancient relics and crucifixions. Your fans, bad investments. They losing interest. No way that I'm about to fall. I serve the Holy Father. Y'all can keep that alcohol. I'm drinking holy water. I'm the one to save these lower beings from their high life. Could care less if you believe should they deny Christ. And I'm the modern day one. My congregation you not gonna take from. My occupation take your third eye and operate on. Caesar home where the demons roam. These vampires drink adrenochrome. Tell them I'm the one they better leave alone. Look around and ask where your freedom gone. You gave it away. Bitches love how I look and hate what I say. I'm a sideways 8 when I pray. Pick your head up. It's a God in the flesh that you're facing today. I said I broke through my conditioning. This all true what you witnessing. Broke through my conditioning. Had to fight my fears. This all true what you witnessing. The arrivals.
And now for something completely different. The former National Intelligence Director is revealing a new government report on UFOs will be full of never before seen or heard intel.
Go around. I don't even know crap. People be like, I don't even know if I'm a freaking step up on a freaking toe jack.
Engage in actions that are difficult to explain.
First of all. Alright, so Forest of Awe. I think I'll go first on this one just cause you know, I have a history I have a history of like listen, you know, we're on the path with Phil V, you know what I'm saying? Because wait, I don't know if I can hear you yet. Were you talking? Or you're trying to talk?
I wasn't talking to you, so
Oh.
damn.
Man, get your old left booty cheek with your eyeball sticking out the right
I was
side.
trying to let you
Make
talk
it so.
first. Did you not see one to talk first?
So, anyways, like I said, we've been on the path with freaking him because you
I
know,
should go first and you over there
pretty
talking.
much. Shh, calm down.
I need you.
So what I
Got
thought
my
about
finger-
it.
Listen, wait. You know what I'm saying? I think I've ran back like every Phil V freaking record that he has freaking sent in because and again, not because he's freaking just because he freaking sent it, because I end up liking it that much. Every time beat selection to me is on point. It's something that again I always was like, oh, I would have hopped on that with him, you know what I'm saying, or some shit like that. To me, artists, y'all know me when stuff comes to the building. If other artists end up wanting to right away because of hearing your freaking record or be on the record and feel bad that they were left out, that's how you know you do got something. Not everybody may feel that way, but you know what I'm saying, if you can get an artist to feel like that, there's definitely freaking something there. And so that's always on point. This is you know, more of a probably a slower tempo, you know what I'm saying, than most of the other ones, I think, you know what I'm saying. But I still think, you know, it's all a part of, you know, that same freaking cloth, you know what I'm saying. He has been sending certain things at certain times from his upcoming freaking project that he will be releasing, so it's been good to hear, you know, which ones may or may not be from that. I just love your freaking style, you know what I'm saying. The bars is also freaking on point, and you know, just keep doing your freaking thing. Now for Crystal, where do you freaking take it? Give him the biz. Give him the biz. Where you at with that record? I can't hear you.
I know, fool. Hold on, damn.
Hold
on, damn.
Somebody. Damn, Debo.
Shut up. Stop copying my voice.
Damn, Debo.
See, now you made me forget what I was gonna say because you interrupted me with your dumb ass.
Keep going.
Yeah, I know. Now I have to remember what I was gonna say.
You got it. You got this.
Definitely, like, you know, these are the type of tracks that I told you. Like, the beat is cool, but it's still simple. You know what I mean? But lyrically, you love every single thing that he's talking about. So I definitely, and the flow. And Chris knows I'm a picky ass person when it comes to flows. I listen to everything on these type of tracks. And Chris knows if the flow ain't tight, it's just not, like, I can't. I'm still gonna give you less points for it. But definitely this was one of, like, those tracks that you can listen from beginning to the ending and enjoy every single bit of the lyrics that, you know, are in the track itself.
See,
and stuff like that.
And you're touching on something that I said last episode, if I'm not mistaken.
I said there are certain artists from the community that are so in tune with their style and how they rap and the delivery and everything that they could almost say anything and it will still sound freaking dope because you like I've always said, like Phil V, he's got that sound where he sounds like a real artist and stuff like that. Like at this point, it's just make sure you get the videos out, make sure you are, formulating a real plan when it comes to actually marketing, the album and each record and stuff like that. And never forget about your other records as well. You know what I'm saying? Yes, as we're making more records, we're building compilations of songs and music that when people become fans, they will take it upon themselves to go down and say, oh, what else they got? Oh, they rapped on that beat. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, they'll love to freaking do that. But I can't stress any more than to say that there will always be someone who hasn't heard any of your records. It could be your biggest hit song on the planet. I guarantee there will be someone who still hasn't freaking heard it. So you always got to be in, marketing mode and trying to make sure you're promoting, reminding people about your records, the fact that you do make music. If you like that, this is why I like to do series with some of my albums. You know what I'm saying? I have the Lovesick series, which has maybe 4 or 5 different albums. There's the Game Dork album series, which I have like 3 or 4. And anytime I promote or make a new one, I can always talk about the old ones and stuff like that, and so people will want to check those out, and vice versa. So I'm always trying to think of ways to keep freaking things going a little freaking longer. If people actually rock with something. But big shout out to freaking Phil V on this one right here. And again, with this beat, you would normally hear like a faster, probably like a triple time type of thing. Like this would have been a dope record to get like you and Wreckage out on if you were to do a feature with Wreck at all. I think that would be a dope. And yet you still like the way that Phil V rap to it, you know what I'm saying? Where again, the slow flow, as I call it, you know what I'm saying? Like how I imagine Jadakiss would also rap to, records that rappers would normally rap fast to, you know what I'm saying? I cannot imagine Jada on some like Twister freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? How about you though, you know what I'm saying? Let me know, what is your thought? Hold on. Can you hear me? Oh my gosh.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on.
You there the whole freaking time? They always wanted me to check Telegram to see if I got something yesterday. Also, I'm checking on, so what was the date for the skipping clip you were asking, OG? And then Triple Sock said he wanted to use a pay it forward, and then the other artist he wanted to choose was Fresh, and that's Fresh. So yeah, March 3rd you have a skipping clip that you won that day, and
everybody knows your mom.
And then you have the $5.
What was the thing you asked me?
$5 skip.
What did you ask me about?
Oh, I said, could you imagine like Jadakiss rapping like, on some Tech 9 shit, you know what I'm saying? Like we've never heard, there are certain artists who like not crossed that boundary, you know what I'm saying? Of even like remotely trying, but they're super skilled at what they do. So you almost think like, yo, what would that sound like? You know what I'm saying? So, an extended question and almost a change. What artist out there that hasn't also, you know what I'm saying, done some, you know what I'm saying, Tech 9 Twister type shit, would you like to hear try it? You know what I'm saying? That again, you just haven't freaking heard. That I think that's an interesting.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I said what artist? In terms of like, what it, like Twister, Tech 9, you know what I'm saying?
You're talking about
What?
Collabs? What are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
talking about just doing those type of freaking
You mean
records.
flows?
What?
You're
What you
talking
mean?
about their different flows? What?
Yeah, like changing up the style
You
to
mean
the point
change
where
up their style?
yes.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of tough because
Like you've heard
if
great
they
Tech
change
9
it-
records, right? You've heard great Tech 9 and Twister records that you're like, oh hell
No,
yeah.
I haven't.
Even though again, one of your probably favorite Twister records is one where he doesn't even rap fast on it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The What's My Favorite Drink or whatever.
No, that's like my party song. I love that song. That song is tight, though.
I mean, he kind of.
No, but I'm saying,
with the blue motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But
But what I'm saying is, I can't really change somebody's flow because then I won't like it. You know what I mean? Because if it's one of those things like where you're saying would they sound good if they change it to this style, I don't think I would want to change one of their styles. Because if there's one thing I've always said is I like them to stay true to what they're good at and where their style is. Because if you start messing with like you remember how I always say like when I hear, because I think was it Eminem or something when I said that he became commercial sometimes when he started rapping in certain tracks. Was it him? I forgot who it was.
Yeah, we were talking about Eminem.
But definitely, like, there's certain artists that should definitely just stick to the type that they've already accomplished so much. You know what I mean? The style they've already been at, it just already hit where it should be. And if anything, they should be magnifying that style and that talent that they have already. You know, for me, it's like if you stick to what you're good at and you just elevate it, that shit will become great every single time you put something out. You know what I mean? Every type of album that you come out with, just elevate your style.
Hey, that's...
You know, I'm not talking about changing your damn style. I'm talking about, you know, making it better and better and better.
I'm gonna say...
That's the same thing I've said with everybody in the community, anywhere. I said, as long as I hear you on the next track where your style is just becoming better and better and better, that's the type of stuff you want to go for. Not, hey, let me change my whole style and see how I do on this style.
There are some artists who...
with certain artists, though.
There are certain ones who are universal, though. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like you would have never thought that like we knew Busta Rhymes could freaking rap fast, but it wasn't. It was like, you know, when he did the Chris Brown freaking joint and stuff like that, like that took him to another freaking level, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, listen, we've heard him on freaking the Janet Jackson record. You know what I'm saying? There are many records on other albums where he freaking goes in and stuff like that. But there are certain records where you almost like prove yourself that you can do this. We didn't know Eminem could do that until Rap God. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Logic has. I feel like Logic, Joyner Lucas, like they do it every other day. Freaking Tech 9, you know what I'm saying? That's his wheelhouse. Twista, that's his wheelhouse. But also Twista also loves to do the sort of R&B rap centric records, so that gives him that edge up. But just to, you know, I just want to see other rappers that can do it, just to see like, man, what I think every artist can, but it's about finding that right beat and tempo.
Not everybody can
right?
do it, and that's what I'm trying to say. It's like if you should just stick to what you do best and just get better and better each time you're putting something out, that's what I'd rather hear than you experimenting and then you just fuck up. You know what I mean? And it's just gonna sound not right.
Oh, also, yeah, Fresh. So, so Stack. I'm still trying to figure out. I know you wanted to pick Fresh as your pay it forward, but I think he sent in an actual 3-song skip. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know whether you want to still or change the person thing, or you know what I'm saying? Talk about that amongst yourselves. I'm gonna put that in right now, and then of course I'll get into Freshest freaking 3 song after the Pay It Forward. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I know so many people are passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, give me a second. Give me a second, I'm about to go back. People be telling me that I don't rap. I don't even know what the heck I do, but there's a time where I... Alright, here's the first. Here's Stack's one, and then... So I think he picked New Mafia instead. So if Mafia, you know what I'm saying? Send or choose Mafia, you know what I'm saying? For those of you who, again, if I have records, you know what I'm saying, that I can hopefully pull up, you know what I'm saying, I'll pull those in these kind of freaking moments. But also, I mean, yeah, you know, features, all that freaking good stuff. Let's get the record that Stack sent, the XXXXXXX. I don't even know what it is. What did you say? Then I just get, you please check if I want. How? Why are you're going all over the place with your... Can you please? He's like, he has his glasses and like a little pen in his ear. Can you please?
I thought I heard him say he had a better rhyme. Must have mentioned somebody else's name instead of mine. Got a problem, tell the motherfucker to get in line. Never mind, that man, he got a clever mind. You saying I'm off, he's saying I'm ahead of time. I'm saying I'm off, cause every day I get a grind. Break it back, it's a rap, that's a seventh spine. Bring it back, like again you misread a line. I thought I heard him say he had a better rhyme. Must have mentioned somebody else's name instead of mine. Got a problem, tell the motherfucker to get in line. Never mind, that man, he got a clever mind. You saying I'm off, he's saying I'm ahead of time. I'm saying I'm off, cause every day I get a grind. Break it back, it's a rap, that's a seventh spine. Bring it back, like again you misread a line. Never mind, never mind,
Never mind where I'm at, the weather fine where I'm at. If I'ma shine, I'ma grind where I'm at. Stacking mad classics, fine in a rap time tap, then rewind in the track, climb high, that's a rap. Your spine, I'ma tap, clear your mind and relax. Hip hop's fine, it's high in the back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna snap, I'm like the Kobe Bryant of rap. Minding myself, then my mind is attacked. Surprise and facts is that I'm finding that when I spit this line, I crack, they buying fast. I'm liking that, just keep it in a timely fashion. Lyrical assassin, immaculate written. Barely gotta work when the rapping is gifted. Living in the lab, this my path and my vision. So sit back and just listen, I'm attacking you bitches. Back to the business, trapping the bricks and stacking them racks. Yeah, crack is a digits. Maxing it out, no drought when I'm flipping. Crown when I'm sipping. 10 toes down on the ground, low profile fitted. Triple stacks math, got them spin, long division. More bars than a prison, more unique than a prism. My decision for perfection made a rookie be persistent.
You didn't agree with your boo. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but you know what, man, I live in a group home. People be like, man, you know what, you always about to spill shit in my pupil. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what, you too slow.
I thought I heard him say he had a better rhyme.
What?
Must have mentioned somebody else's name instead of mine.
I did.
Got a problem, tell the motherfucker to get in line.
Yeah.
Never mind, that man, he got a clever mind.
What?
You saying I'm off, he's saying I'm ahead of time. I'm saying I'm off, cause every day I get a grind. Break it back, it's a rap, that's a seventh spine. Bring it back, like again you misread a line. I thought I heard him say he had a better rhyme.
I did.
Must have mentioned somebody else's name instead of mine.
What?
Got a problem, tell the motherfucker to get in line. Never mind, that man, he got a clever mind. You saying I'm off,
So
he's
Rick
saying
only
I'm
got on
ahead
the
of time.
chorus?
I'm saying I'm off, cause every day I get a grind. Break it back, it's a rap, that's a seventh spine. Bring it back, like again you misread a line.
Where did
Never mind,
freaking
never mind, never mind.
Oh shit, never mind. I don't even know where the heck I'ma freaking go. Where the heck the freaking Crystal freaking, she just popped up, now she freaking like she all went home. Okay, I just see her picture. I don't know if she's still up in the day, but I know I wanna freaking go over, cause by the people, I don't know about the day. Okay, let me stop it, man. Listen, first of all, where are you at? I know you're not a picture right now. I know. I kind of want to figure out a way to move the lips. Hey, I really like that phone right there. It was amazing. First of all, man. So listen, still being worked on. The two things that we don't know. The two things that we don't know about this freaking record yet are A, if Record Child is gonna fill out that second verse right there. You know what I'm saying? Is he gonna fill out that second verse? You know, first of all, shout out to Record Child on the freaking chorus. You know what I'm saying? I can try, you know what I'm saying, to actually write something and shit like that. It didn't give me like that whole, oh shit, I can freestyle in 5 minutes. But see, like even that, I feel like I used all my energy. I used all my energy that day in that, you know, freestyle for that other one. Nah, but we'll see how this freaking sounds. First of all, I liked Stack. I liked your verse more as it progressed. At first, I was like, okay, I would have done this freaking here. Let's see. Where was you at over here?
He had a better rhyme, must have mentioned time. You saying I act like thinking you misread a line. Never mind where I'm at, the weather fine where I'm at. If I'ma shine, I'ma grind where I'm at. Stacking mad clap.
Okay, now that first thing I was like, okay, I don't like how he just goes and grind where I'm at, and then there's just like nothing, no like nobody says anything, and there's no like ad lib or nothing like that there. So my two choices, like if I was, you know, engineering, freaking that would have probably been to cut the beat when you said right where I'm at, and then bring the beat back right when you know what I'm saying, pretty much rap again type of shit, you know what I'm saying? So everybody just lives in that moment and shit like that. Oh shit! But then there's also the capability of possibly echoing where I'm at or some shit. So I don't know, man. Like those are experiments that I would have freaking done with it, right? So that's the first.
Basics fine in a rap, time tap, then rewind in a track, climb high, that's a rap. Your spine, I'ma tap, clear your mind and relax. Hip hop's fine, it's high in the back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna snap, I'm like a Kobe Bryant a rap. Mind of myself, then my mind is attacked. Surprise.
Also, listen, I don't even know if I talked about this last time, man. I'm wondering how people are gonna feel about that line right there. I'm like the Kobe Bryant of rap. You know what I'm saying? I know. You know what I'm saying? It's basketball figure shit, right? It's basketball player shit. But, you know, when you add it in, you know, R.I.P. freaking Kobe. You know what I'm saying? People do get a little touchy with the things they love.
I'm still here. I'm gonna give my review in a minute. I'm dealing with something. Hold on.
Man, I didn't forget.
I didn't forget you were here.
Now, what was I gonna freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm wondering if that's gonna be one where people fixate on or freaking not. You know how like you know, some people fixate on the Tupac freaking thing, and that was honestly like the first time I heard anybody fixate on that Tupac one that other freaking time, by the way. But it's one there.
Facts is that I'm finding that when I spit this line, I crack, they buying fast. I'm liking that. Just keep it in a timely fashion. Lyrical. Okay,
now some of that area, I think there definitely needs to be a little bit of a re-delivery. I do want to, you know, like there's those you know, those mixing things that we need to freaking hear right a freaking long. It's missing something still. Hold on.
Fast and immaculate written. Barely gotta work when the rapping is gifted. Living in the lab, this my path and my vision. So sit back and just listen, I'm attacking you bitches.
Okay, now, see, and then when you were starting to get in there, I was like, okay.
It's back to the business. Trapping the bricks, stacking them racks. Yeah, crack is a digit. Maxing it out, no drought when I'm flipping. Crown when I'm sipping. 10 toes down on the crown, low profile fitted. Triple stacks math, got them spin, long division. More bars than a prism, more unique than a prism. My decision for perfection made a rookie be persistent.
Okay, now, if you could spit the whole thing with the energy that you spit towards this very last end.
Out, no drought when I'm flipping. Crown when I'm sipping. 10 toes down on the crown, low profile fitted. Triple stacks math, got them spin, long division. More bars than a prism, more unique than a prism. My decision.
You know what I'm saying? When you get in there, like that was that. When you get into that aggressive, you know what I'm saying? You could do that in there. I do like the you know what I'm saying? Like I like that part, so don't change freaking that. But also when you at the very tip, the tip.
Decision for perfection made a rookie be persistent.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta say persistent, on point. You know what I mean? You could tell you almost struggled just a little bit on that. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, persistent is probably a hard word to freaking say, like really fast and like beyond a freaking point. You know what I'm saying? Persistent. You're like honest, like you know what? I tell you, my trick actually for saying words, like sometimes when like like you've written something and then you get in there and you start to try to record and then you kind of get stuck a little bit because you keep getting stuck in this one part, you keep messing up the words, or you keep it comes off beat or whatnot. Sometimes you just got to change the way you look at the word, right? So if it's persistent, you know what I'm saying? How can you say persistent really fast and then change whatever the fast thing is to figure something else? You know what I'm saying? Persistent. Persistent. I don't freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? He said I didn't try it all, your mama. Listen, where is Crystal, man? We need to wrap this. We need to wrap this.
Give me a second, damn.
Listen, we about to hit that siren.
What?
We're hitting that siren right now.
Can you not do that? That's very annoying.
Nope.
You're annoying.
Shame.
Chris, don't start
Shame.
your stupid ass freaking.
Shame.
I'm shaming you until you freaking start the review. Shame.
Shame.
What are you doing right now?
Oh my gosh, I fucking swear you're annoying.
She's taking a dump.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Christopher.
She's taking a dump.
No,
and
I'm not taking a dump.
She doesn't want to review it while taking a dump, because then I thought it was alright.
Why are you so annoying, dude?
I give it two douches. We dropped two.
Are you done?
Can you go?
Are you done?
I'm done. Are you done?
Stupid. Oh.
What's up? You said it's not done. I know you're saying it's not done, but listen, I give reviews, and that's what I do, man. You know what I'm saying? I judge every record and verse and
How is it that I was
song.
talking and then it cut off?
Well, you're still not on the screen. What happened to you, man?
You know what happened to me? You happened to me. Annoying ass.
What were you trying to say?
That you're annoying as fuck.
Other than that,
Oh, I was saying that it's funny how you kind of review triple stack tracks more aggressively than most tracks. And I say this, I feel like it's more like it's coming from like a brotherly, way and stuff like that, which is funny to me because you're so hard on everything that he does sometimes.
Listen,
that I'm like,
cause I want this guy to freaking shine, man. You know what I'm saying? I've seen him at his best. I've seen him at his best. I've seen him at his worst. I've seen people tear him. I've seen people tear him freaking down, and I'm always giving the advice that hopefully, what the freaking heck, man? I was just pressing freaking. I'm always trying to give the advice that will hopefully lead to the best version of him on every record that he does. Like, again, I became a fan of him through 24-Hour Liquor Store for many people who have never, ever heard of that record.
24-hour liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin, thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back.
You know what I'm saying? So, with songs like that, Blue Love, he has a lot of freaking classics. There's songs that we've done that I know how he's able to go in and stuff like that. I don't want any artist to really half-ass, and I do go in on every freaking artist, man. Like if there's something that I feel can be better, I'm always let you guys freaking know that. You know what I'm saying? So, are you?
Yeah.
There you go.
You can already see me. I've been here.
I hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
look
I
how
know.
cute.
Ew, go away. You're licking yourself.
Man, listen. Did you review the record?
No, but definitely for me, Triple Stack has, you know how we were talking about certain artists can actually do different styles and it doesn't sound too bad and stuff like that. And the thing I admire about Triple Stack is that when he tries something new, he's actually trying. Oh my gosh, did you just flip me?
You
or
did
am I
that.
flipping myself?
You did that.
My bad.
You.
But I was saying, like, the thing about it is that, like, I feel like he still tries in everything that he does. And the reason why I was saying that, like, for me personally, I like these artists that actually do that type of stuff, because if you really are going to try to succeed in so many different areas or change your style certain times, and you should go in on the certain tracks and stuff like that. And I feel like Triple Stack always does that. So for me, I like this because it sounds like Triple Stack, but in a whole different way as well. Like, you know, that he actually be trying like different things and stuff like that. So for me, I think this track, it does sound really good. I think there should be a little bit more things added to the track itself. But for the most part, I really did enjoy the track. I did like the track. So.
Well, yeah, he did say it's a work in progress, so he's freaking doing that.
So definitely, I like where it's going, and I think that definitely it's gonna sound really good at the end.
It was the perfect segue because we literally just got done sort of like talking about that, you know, the triple time freaking stuff, right? So again, and that, my friends, is what you really call a strategic skip, right? Freaking there, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? To be played during a conversation like that. Those moments are just like, you know, freaking perfect, and you know, I appreciate you know, when you guys are able to really be the soundtrack to, you know, the many freaking things that we freaking have. Now, New Mafia, is New Mafia freaking still here? Because what did New Mafia freaking say about you know what I'm saying? Because Triple Stack gave the other half of the pay it forward to.
Oh no, he said he was gonna leave. That's what he said.
He's still there.
He said nah. Man, you know, New Mafia be saying he's leaving and then he sticks around anyway.
Let me see. I'm looking around and trying to see what the heck I'm about to do, because your mama is weird.
He said, I think you try too hard. That's what New Mafia said.
He said, I'm gonna play someone else who has not been played. Can Cal get some love in here? Cal? Oh.
Cal.
It was like, I was like, cause I was like, are you? I was thinking about like a real cow. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, cow.
What are you talking about? Who's cow?
Is there a cow inside? Shoot, man.
It's really hard to hold two phones at one time. I forgot.
They're cool. I'm like going through all throughout the freaking chat and shit like that.
What? How are the dogs?
You're sleeping.
We sleeping. I'm a baby.
Wait a second. So you're a baby?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's crazy, man. I wouldn't have known. You know what I'm saying? Because you were a baby. You know what I'm saying? Or freaking not.
I thought you still wanted to move on. Hurry up.
I mean, I'm trying to find someone who has. Is Lalo still in the freaking building right now for that one? Because if you hear, you can feel it. Otherwise, freaking YLS is gonna steal it. Because sometimes freaking I'm hotter than an effing skillet. Sometimes freaking you wanna press the children's buttons by making them feel like they want something but ain't gonna get it. I don't know what the hell or what happened to No Limit, but sometimes back in the days I wanted to be in it. I was like, yo, Pete, give me the tank. Then my mom said, yo, like, give you a spank? I said, no, please, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know why, but homie, I am up in the rubble. Oh, look, Laylo is in the building!
I know so many people who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
And I ain't got no time to mess with armless, legless entities.
My gosh, man, just freaking trying to write that shit.
And I ain't got no time to mess with armless, legless entities. Armless, legless entities.
Armless, legless entity. Man, listen, if y'all play freaking Silent Hill, you know what I'm freaking talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't, then you don't know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just I can barely describe the creatures in freaking Silent Hill, you know what I'm saying? Just like even like Pyramid Head is the most badass one, you know what I'm saying? But still, it doesn't make no damn sense. A shirtless freaking guy who wears a big giant metal pyramid head thing on his head. So you don't really think it could see, but it can. And it carries around a giant freaking sword like Cloud from Final Fantasy, man, you know what I'm saying? And then he will rip you to shreds if he finds you. So watch out, bro. Watch out. Watch out, my brother. My brothers and sisters. This song right here is from an artist we know by the name of Laylo. And it's called
Laylo, Mr. One More Again, huh?
Called to play.
Look here. I don't need no sort of kind of ass niggas around me. You feel me? I sorta wanna be down. I kinda wanna ride. Yeah, them kinda niggas.
I kinda wanna ride.
Either you all the way in, man, or you all the way the fuck from around me. Tell 'em, yeah. The chorus is self-explanatory. No support. I might as well tell it, man, since it's my story. Now I don't need that nigga to ride with me or ride for me, but keeping your sometime and ass away from me, that's mandatory. Yeah, that's mandatory. And I stay in the lab just to create this guy, okay? And it's the truth, so Pinocchios hate the guys. Nothing but a sip left off in my hand bottle, and that's the reason why Laylo stay on this full throttle. Talk to him, know what I talk, make niggas catch wreck. Southern soil, Marietta, Georgia to the Architects. Where the weather down here scorching and it's far from west. Staying away from bullshit, blowing circles with my cigarette. Look, man, I done made my mind up to separate myself from marks before I'm in a lineup. Take it back to when niggas was throwing gang signs up, and the niggas that was with you was never no sort of kinda nigga. Call the play, so let's huddle up. Call the play, niggas in and out just like the double dutch. Don't need them niggas around, don't need them kind of niggas around me. And if you is, then get the fuck from around me. Yeah, call the play, so let's huddle up. These niggas in and out just like the double dutch. Don't need them niggas around, don't need them kind of niggas around me. And if you is, then get the fuck from around me. Yeah, 1 minute you coolin', 1 minute you foolin'. Around, 1 minute you lokin', next minute you swoopin'. That's clown shit. And I don't wanna be nowhere around it. A nigga stay on that mound shit, and I'm pitching, and the Jakes is hitting. Lord, see, I can't afford to be around no nigga that ain't really moving accordingly. They some whores to me. More importantly, since a nigga is a minority, is it a must that I keep cordially speaking? But fuck that. Should a real nigga just trust that? Should a real nigga not pull his pistol and bust that? Huh? Should a real nigga just let you sit around business while we conduct that? Conduct what? And get up, scratch? Who does that? Who does that? Nah, nigga, not me. And the A1 niggas I fuck with, they gon' quickly say it's not G. That ain't G. Move them out your circle in a flash, paparazzi. Can't let these mark ass niggas stop me, that's real. Call the play, so let's huddle up. Call the play, niggas in and out just like the double dutch. Don't need them niggas around, don't need them kind of niggas around me. And if you is, then get the fuck from around me. Yeah, call the
place, so let's huddle up, These niggas in and out just like the double dutch. Don't need them niggas around, don't need them kind of niggas around me. And if you is, then get the fuck from around me. Yeah.
Think you fuck around, I mean, from round, freaking sometimes I'm on the ground.
Don't need them kind of niggas around me. And if you is, then get the fuck from around me. Yeah.
Why annoying?
Cause you know my name. Alright. I'm gonna be simple, straight, and straight to the straight. Simple, straight, and straight. Simple, straight. Whatever, man. You already know what it is. Alright, so with Lalo, I kind of review his records a little bit freaking different because in the pantheon of records that Lalo has sent in, he has different styles too, but more in song style than like him changing his overall style and how he raps and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows what's up. People who know me and how I review Lalo records, you know, I describe them sometimes as different things. This is the, you know, the King Kong knocking down building one. You know what I'm saying? This is one in there. Yes, the mix is not the freaking best yet, but again, every record that comes to the show, we look at and listen for the potential.
Let's just say, let's not talk about the mix because
Lalo. Listen.
That.
Sometimes the artists do want to know because they do mix the records themselves and want to know how close they finally gotten and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? So because Lalo has had records that he has sent to the show that I was like, bro, this is like the best. You know what I'm saying? Mix you finally freaking sent. Like again, I want to be able to give you those accolades when I finally hear them, so you know. Because again, sometimes you go, you know what? Let me send it into this other person to mix or whatnot, and you never know if the mixes that they do, like if people can hear a difference or anything like that. So, I freaking I'll go with that. What were you gonna say though?
I thought you weren't done yet. You kind of just said something and I didn't there.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I was like, yeah, not the freaking best mix yet, but you know what I'm saying, will be freaking dope once it gets there. You know, Raylo's your new name now. I just changed your rap name just in case. Lalo is just honestly. Oh, and now I know why I said that, because I was gonna segue from Lalo is just a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, he speaks on real shit. You know what I'm saying? And just earlier today, we had another artist who sent in a song that was like, you know, about, you know, just how, you know, some people are fake, and you know, you can't trust everybody, and you know what I mean, like, you know them records, man. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to Lalo, freaking getting in there, and you know, just come with him. He said, "Nonsense, should I use a high pass filter or something, bruh?" Was this a re-recording? Was this a re-recording or a like, let me know when something's like before the new mic and then like after type of thing, so I can see, like, because again, everything is still going to depend on, you know what I'm saying, your environment, how you record, how you have the volume freaking going in, and again with the Samsung G-Track freaking Pro, you know, I couldn't have it at the same exact volume that I did the first one. You know what I'm saying, the Samsung G-Track and stuff like that. I noticed that I had to turn it down a little bit so that it wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, distort and freaking get there. It does sound like there's a lot of freaking compression and different things going on, but then there's a lot of noise freaking too. Like, things need to be cleaned up, and stuff like that. As always, like, I'm always open to give people examples of what certain records would sound like. You know what I'm saying, a little bit more mix and master and stuff like that. So if you guys ever, you know what I'm saying, let me give you this little section right there. You know what I'm saying? Triple Zach said, he said, raise it, they the deep 8 and one and go down and forward, man. What the fuck? Yeah, so you said use your car as a sound booth, man. Listen, better a car. To be freaking completely honest, better a car than the bathroom, because the bathroom has natural reverb and all that shit. However, for the most part, if you're doing it in
a closet,
if you're doing yeah, a closet is fine. But if you're doing it in the car, you're most likely outside. There's cars driving by, so that's more vibrations, you know what I'm saying, getting onto the mic depending on how good it is. You know, you introduce yourself to a little bit of access outside noise, but you know, it just depends on where you're at or whatnot. But you do want to be in a good, you know, you want to prep anything that you're in. You just don't want sound to bounce off and create stuff that you don't want and can't take away in the record. Nothing is more annoying than when we are engineering y'all motherfuckers and there's like shit that we really can't do for like the vocals are as they may. Some artists send me vocals with their doubles and ad-libs already in the vocal, and it's a mix down of that whole thing. So I'm not able to like take the ad-libs and in and outs or anything. I can't separate them, pan them how I freaking want. I can't do anything. You want to give you know, the engineers freaking freedom. So you know, do what you freaking can. Did you let me let you go, because I don't know if you fully went in on this one.
If I said anything yet? No, I haven't said anything, because you were talking for the. You said I'm gonna keep it simple, and then you went on and on and on. There was nothing simple about your fucking review right now. It was literally like a whole. It's like, oh, let me write a sentence, and you fucking wrote a book. Like, who does that?
But okay. And then when that happens, though, don't the audience kind of like get their money's worth type of situation? You know what I'm saying? You just got a full-on review right now. That's basically what that is, man. Because you know what? Again, I gotta remind people, man. See,
I still haven't given my review.
Oh, you about to say what you about to say right now? But I gotta say what I got to say too. I want to remind people that, you know, there are some people who actually don't review y'all freaking records and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like I do take what I do freaking seriously. I shout out to all those other shows who actually do as well, and really try to give you professional opinions about where you should lead your freaking records. Now again, I want to remind y'all that we are not end all be all when it comes to like if we don't like your record, it doesn't mean that it is freaking trash and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but I'll tell you.
But we'll tell you when we don't like your record. Like, it's as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Why? The why is important, man. That's what makes all the freaking difference. If I just say your record is trash or I don't like it, you'll never know why, and then you'll just think I'm hating.
Lie. I hate when there's the people that just say, "Oh, that's trash," and that's it, and then you can't really change their mind. Can you say why it's trash?
You got it. You have to, man. You have to say why,
for me,
because that's
like,
what makes it.
There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, you know, there's just certain artists where they seem like they just want to rap and they throw shit on there, and they're like, "All right, cool, I'm gonna rap." And then you're like, there's no fucking emotion, there's no real content in there, and it just sounds like you recorded in a garbage can that had all this shit around.
Shots fired.
So for me, it's like there's certain things where I'll tell you, like, it just sounds you need to try again.
I mean,
and then. So definitely, but with Lalo, it's like, it's funny because every time I hear a track from Lalo, it's like, yeah, everybody says, oh, the mix and all that stuff. And yeah, of course, like I think he knows that. Like, I think it's either an adjustment of who's going to mix his stuff or the way he's recording it around wherever he's recording. You know what I mean? So definitely, I think he knows that. But as far as like the content, the way his style is, it's like you can never go wrong with a Lalo track. You know what I mean? And I mean that because he's one of the few in the community that I can say I can listen to any Laylo track and say I definitely like that track. You know what I mean?
You know what I want to do with
And
you freaking too? If I can remember it, like right now, if you were an A&R for every label freaking out there, you know what I'm saying? Old and new. Say again, like you had the entire list of Ruckus, Aftermath, all that freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? Who would you put Laylo with? Like who would you you know what I'm saying? Who do you think would bring his
Wait, you're talking about like record label wise?
Yeah, like when it comes to the industry, right? You know what I'm saying? Like again, the ultimate goal is either for us to make our own thing, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, get as far as we freaking can with our own teams and build like that, or two, you know, be a part of something that we've looked up to. There was times when many artists wanted to be with Bad Boy and you know, or with 3-6 or Wu-Tang and all that shit. So where would you put Laylo? You know, and want to hear like the majority of records with him and so, you know what I'm saying, and all that.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like hard because at the same time that a lot of these record labels with these great artists and stuff, sometimes they fuck them up because they want to change certain aspects of their style or their you know what I mean, like their whole persona or whatever, you know what I mean? So then it just starts changing the way that they actually are gonna be making the music and stuff, and that would definitely affect the artist in itself. And I think that a lot of these big known record labels to me aren't really shit anymore because one, they want to do all these different things and the artists can't really be themselves. So if anything, I feel like artists like Laylo, artists like, you know, Triple Stack, artists like you, anybody that has actual talent, I just feel that independently is something that you guys should, you know, do yourself. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like none of these,
you feel like we'll be tainted,
like,
we'll be tainted
yeah,
if
like
we get
I
in
feel
there.
like these record labels are just not for, and I would say this 100%, and I know I haven't said this to this fool, but Heavy Metal Trap is one of those people too. Like, he wants to find a record label, but the thing is, he doesn't need to get signed by a record label. Because the thing about it is that when you are an artist and you have it, you don't need a record label. All you need is that one thing that's gonna make you pop off. You know what I mean? A record label sometimes just like makes you, okay, I'm gonna give you this much, do this, do that, and sometimes you don't even go nowhere.
That's what
and
it
you
is.
just lose some of your artistry, and that's what affects you. And that to me is a waste of time.
You need to think about it like this, man. Every artist has investors. Sometimes those investors are the labels and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you can find a good investor that you can trust, that will put money into what you do, you can do all the same things. Yes, money can pretty much buy anything and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You can you know, figure out, you know, the program director for so and so to get an interview on some Jay Leno freaking ish or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, likewise, it's got to be some smart freaking shit. Again, it's all in the way that you guys are marketing yourselves and stuff like that. So some artists, you know, I mean, for the longest time we've been in that freaking chase of like, you know, to get a record deal or whatnot. I think that's what every artist kind of like thought we wanted, because if we get this, then we'll have access to this and this and this, and you know what I'm saying? Thinking and assuming.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like with everything, and I say this to you all the time. It's like, I don't think when you are very creative or you have like the type of, like, you are an artist in yourself, so record labels just kind of, they minimize you instead of actually maximizing you as an artist. And I feel that if you separate and hustle for that, you know, to hit your markets, to hit the fan base, to actually, you know, make yourself known independently, I think that actually adds more value to you as,
you know what? You might be
the artist you are.
I'll say this, right? I'll say this, you know what I'm saying? And then again, we'll get on, because big shout out to freaking Bradley Austin and freaking Sean Anderson. They both sent in 25, you know what I'm saying? No, not 20. 25 whole records, y'all. We about to play all 50 of them.
Hurry up.
Can you eat a bean and cheese sandwich with cheese?
Man, you know damn well I gotta work tomorrow, and I'm trying to like listen to these tracks. So you gotta hurry your ass up.
You made me forget what I was talking about now.
See, this is why I hate coming on with your ass.
You made me forget what I was talking about.
Every fucking time.
You made me forget what I was talking about, man. Oh, either way, big shout out to freaking all the artists and stuff, you know what I'm saying, who do things out there. You know what I mean?
You don't need
Man, I had a good freaking point too.
Get your money.
I had a good freaking point.
Right.
Oh, I was saying though, it's like, yeah, in the past, like we did kind of need cosigns from people. So, you know, it actually helped to be under, you know, like again, it's like we ask ourselves, how big would Eminem have gotten without Dre at that time? You know, how long would it have taken if Dr. Dre didn't, you know what I'm saying, get a hold of him back then? You know what I'm saying? What would have happened if he went to a completely different label? What if he was in No Limit? You know what I'm saying? It's like all the, and then with certain labels too, you come across artists after they're off that label. You almost, some of them you don't hear from again, and I had to kind of remember and ask myself freaking why, and that's because sometimes the labels actually do own your name, and so you can't release shit without them, probably for a certain amount of years, I'm guessing, right? You know, that has to be somewhere in the freaking contract, because you know they're putting a lot of money into you at the time when you are freaking signed, and you know, vice versa. They don't want you to, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you could just leave them at any moment and then kind of, I got my own freaking shit, and then I'm gonna just release albums because I'm big now or whatnot. I don't need nobody, right? If you act like that, right? I'm pretty sure there's something in the contract, like, and why Prince really wanted to freaking change his name, because every time he releases something,
yeah, but I'm saying, but okay, but look at it this way: if you have, say, you take the record deal.
Yeah, creative control.
The record label deal.
Uh-huh.
You take the record label deal. Say they give you a contract and they're like, all right, so we gonna own this much, blah blah blah. This if you're doing this distribution, blah 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 blah. All this stuff is included, whatever. Don't forget that in some of these contracts, they're gonna make you pay back, and even so much more to these people. You know what I mean? So, do you want to go that route, or do you want to go the route that, hey, you know what? I'm saving up for this, for my craft, for my personal, you know, stack. Because at the end of the day, when you are upfronting your own money, when you make the profit, it's going 100% to you. It's not going to go back to these labels.
Yeah.
And that's what people don't understand. It's like, yeah, it's going to cost you upfront a lot of money to, you know, fund your own craft. But at the end of the day, all the profit, and that's what I'm trying to say. If you're so creative and you have the talent, why are you going to give up your talent, your creativeness to a record label, to someone else? You're basically being their puppet.
Yeah.
It's like they're basically saying, hey, dance puppet, I'm gonna make some money off of your ass.
Again, soon as that happens, that's when all the red tape, you know, even like who you can even make music with is gonna be a sort of a whole thing to like jump through hoops to make happen and stuff like that, unless they're on the same label you know, type of situation or whatnot. You know, you just have to know what you're getting into, what things you would be giving up, and just what comes with that territory. You know, there is a lot of freedom in staying, you know, independent and really trying. It is gonna be a longer road. It is gonna be freaking harder, but you know, you have to be willing to work. You know, a lot of artists don't even want to create a lot of different social medias. They don't even want to try any other platforms, and then they complain that people aren't even checking their music out or anything. But you haven't posted anything. You haven't told nobody about it. You have a music video and you haven't posted it here. It's like, how can you expect a lot of people to resonate if you aren't willing to put in the work? So some people are waiting for that label to pop up so they can, oh, okay, we'll appoint someone to your Instagram and your this and that, so they can manage this.
Do you know who are the people that want a label? Are the people that financially they are at a really bad area financially. And I think that's what happens to a lot of these artists, is that financially they are not in the best state and they give up.
You know what you just made? You know what you just kind of compared the rap game to right now, right?
What?
And you haven't watched it yet, but Squid Games. The one thing about that show is everybody who entered that game was in debt hugely. They were like, I'm gonna lose my house, my mom, you know what I'm saying, all this kind of stuff. And so they were at points in their life where the only way they would stay in that type of game was, you know, via, you know, just being in that, you know what I'm saying? So you almost kind of like pull an undo there, you know what I'm saying? And it almost is the same thing. We're fighting to freaking try to stay on top. We're fighting to, you know, be the best, you know what I'm saying, the first, the this and that, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes stepping on each other's toes and shit like that. I mean, this is kind of why I like the community though. Like there isn't too much of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? I'm seeing more people want to work together, more support. And whoop.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and pick the
That was funny because Lalo just said, he was like, I put it like this. He's like, I put it like this. Chris has over 1,000 followers. You can bet that those followers know Chris music. Wait, what was the part that you said? Oh, because he plays his music every time after a song plays. Listen, no, but like, you know what? But also I wanted to show a little bit of selflessness, because I thought about freaking that part freaking too. Like even when I like y'all record, when something's like, you know, a typical, oh, that was a dope, you know, I play the dope, that's still one of my records. But then I was like, you know what? But when it's in the other genres, let me play other artists. Let me play, you know, when we got a West Coast joint, when we got, you know what I'm saying, some 90s like hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Let me start adding some of the artists from the show in there so that you guys can you know, be a part of that freaking too and stuff like that. And you know, it's my way of really making you guys a part of the That Dorky Hall of Fame, you know what I'm saying, around here. You know what I'm saying? I don't have like a dope sort of collage photo with like everybody, but you know, that would be dope. But the next best thing is like, look, your video, your music, you know what I'm saying, eventually will be on the show pretty much for life. You know what I'm saying? You guys are gonna be a part of it forever. Ja Rule probably gets played, I kid you not, every freaking episode, man, because he's in that Dorky Vibes button and that saxophone, man. That saxophone. I wanted to ask that freaking too before. Hold on, let me pull up these records right now, because I got exactly what we're looking for. But why is it that like a trumpet sounds sad, but a saxophone is like sexy? You know what I'm saying? It's like these are two instruments that give off such an emotion. I can't describe any other like sort of records as any other kind of emotions, you know what I'm saying, when I'm thinking about it like that. But like, it's crazy just like the vibes that those things can give out. All right, so listen, this 3-song submission right now, this one is Freshness Fresh. You know what I'm saying? We got him up first. He did get his in before freaking Sean did. And of course, let me see. First one you sent was Rajan Rondo final mix. You know what I'm saying? Any other like metadata information for this, Fresh?
Pass me the gas, 'cause I'm trying to get high. Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, 'cause I need to get high. I don't need no substitute just to wait to get by. Pass me the gas, 'cause I'm trying to get high. Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, 'cause I need to get high. I don't need no substitute.
Nice mix.
Just to wait to get by. Mary Jane, my mystery girl. We love to take trips all over the world. She loves to put a smile up on my face. We even get a little freaky before I say grace. Mother Earth is giving me life to my mystery girl. She shouldn't be knowing how to give me the best of my world. Yes indeed, every day is like a holiday. Teach it all up and smoke locomotive like a freight train. Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, I need to get high. I don't need no substitute just to wait to get by. Pass me the gas, 'cause I'm trying to get high. Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly.
Switch your phone.
Give me my room, you headed for doom. Now give me my spot, homie. No need for smoke, no need for pill, cause the pot's on me. You smoke it out, I burn it down, we keep it hot, baby. I'm porous political with my vision, cause my eyes hazy. We've been rocking and rolling, hot boxing a two-dough. Know it's getting cold, cause I done parked the bitch on Pluto. Concrete the jungles, wanna hold a brother down. Catch me swinging like I'm Tarzan, passing trees around. Telling me that I'm wrong, it's only telling me that you're basic. You're not allowed to come aboard my spaceship. I tried to fly off and escape it, run away, but I never could embrace it. Cause everybody in a cycle, they try to flip your mind, trying to turn you in a psycho. Cover your ass from the cyclones. Do you use your Bible or you have to use your rifle?
If you can. Come on, man, you gotta bring that back. You gotta bring that back, bro. Don't do them like that.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain.
Y'all hitting that running back? Y'all hitting that running back? What y'all doing?
Changing her name, vision unchanged. Perfect approach is my aim.
Hold up.
My flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Pass me the gas.
One song in, out of 3, and we already
Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, don't need to get high.
Shout out to everybody on the YouTube right now, rocking out with us, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody on the Facebook rocking with us, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody on the Twitch. We rocking with y'all. Shout out to everybody on Trovo. I'm gonna go for as long as you go.
Mary Jane, my mystery girl. We love to take trips all over the world. She loves to put a smile up on my face. We even get a little freaky before I say grace. Mother Earth is giving me life to my mystery girl. She shouldn't be knowing how to give me the best of my world. Yes indeed, every day is like a holiday. Teach it all up and smoke locomotive like a freight train.
Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, don't need to get high. I don't need no substitute, just the way to get by. Pass me the gas, I'm trying to get high. Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, don't need to get high. I don't need no substitute, just the way to get by.
Give me my room, you headed for doom. Now give me my spot, homie. No need for smoke, no need for pill, cause the pot's on me. You smoke it out, I burn it down, we keep it hot, baby. I'm porous, political with my vision, cause my eyes hazy. We've been rocking and rolling, hot boxing and two-dough. Know it's getting cold, cause I done parked the bitch on Pluto. Concrete the jungles, wanna hold a brother down. Catch me swinging like I'm causing passing trees around. Telling me that I'm wrong, it's only telling me that you're basic. You're not allowed to come aboard my spaceship. I tried to fly off and escape it, run away, but I never could embrace it. Cause everybody in a cycle, they try to flip your mind, trying to turn you in a psycho. Cover your ass from the cyclones. Do you use your Bible or you have to use your rifle?
Yes, you can. Lexi, I still am hearing it, even though you don't do it right now. Ladies first. Ladies first, man.
Oh, me first?
Yes, you can. You can review the song. Go ahead, review it now. You don't.
I told you, I always say this about Freshness Fresh. I just want to hate one of his tracks. I will always say this. I always tell this fool all the time. I say, I'm waiting for that one track I can say, I do not like that song. And he knows that too, because I've said it every single time. And it's just, Freshness Fresh just has basically one of the best flows I've heard for like the type of music that he makes. Like, he's very like lyrical. Like, there's times where he says these lyrics that you're like, oh my God, that's funny and clever at the same time. So definitely, like, he just has so much talent that I'm just like, I just want to hate one of your tracks, Freshness Fresh. Just one time.
Listen,
make a crappy ass song.
sometimes you pick a good,
just so I can hate it.
you pick a good genre, you know what I'm saying? When you pick a good genre, you know, you don't have to do much but just actually make music freaking within. You know what I mean? He has always been an artist who I've always said is cut from that same cloth as Common, which is exactly why we love him so much, man. It's like because we're not getting that Common today. Freshness Fresh is giving us exactly what we would have freaking wanted from Common.
Like,
you know what I mean?
Like every track he lays.
That's me. That's me.
It's the same. It's the same energy, the same type of creativeness that I hear in the other tracks, I hear in the track I'm listening to every single time. And I feel like that's the thing. It's like, I feel like one of these days he's going to slip up. I just know, and I can feel it. I can feel it. He's going to slip up.
I mean, sometimes he's testing records out before they even done, you know what I'm saying? So you never freaking know. But the overall point, you know what I'm saying, to her point, like you know, like we said, man, it's all about beat selection and, you know, however you make the song. You know, Fresh gets on these choruses, man, and you know, he becomes an instrument in its own right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could honestly, Fresh, start doing choruses like Nate Dogg did and be that dude, you know what I'm saying, and represent.
No, and you know what's funny is that every time I hear him on a track with someone else, it's like I'm waiting for that freshness to pop up. And it's funny because it's like when they say, oh yeah, freshness fresh on this track, I'm like, okay, let me listen to it. Because I really, really want to hear if he's going to be the same true freshness fresh on that track, just as it is on every single one of his own tracks. And definitely it's the same thing. And I'm like, I hate you because I want to hate you, but I can't hate you.
I mean, no, I mean, that's just good. Like, listen, that's where every artist is trying to get. Every artist is trying to get to that point where everybody feels exactly like that toward their music. And we all know that that's not always the case. You're gonna have some people who are like, it was aight, you know what I'm saying? Because they're not used to that genre, that music. It doesn't give them that same feelings. Again, I still till this day will never believe when someone said they did not listen to R&B at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I kept thinking, I'm like, so you get married to what? You know what I'm saying? Like, you someone dedicates a song to you and you feel nothing, you know what I'm saying? It makes, you know, it's one of those freaking things, but you know, it's gonna freaking happen. And I just love the, you know, when you guys can get that appreciation, man, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. Rob Hamilton said hooks are hard to get down to. I'd like to think it's my best quality. It is coming up with hooks, man. Listen, it's fun when you finally get one down. That time when, like, maybe you have a little writer's block towards it, you know, is not fun. You know what I'm saying? But when you finally lock it down, you know what I'm saying, you know that everything else will come easy. Especially like if you don't have anything else yet and you're trying to get the chords down first, you know, that chorus will sometimes set off the whole record and inform you know, what you're gonna do. What did Joshua say? He said, I'm Fresh's ghostwriter.
He said, thanks, it's definitely doing the bad song now.
Yeah,
I just want to hate. And I tell him every single time, like, I just want to hate on one of your damn tracks. That's like my goal, to hate one of your tracks. Because every time I hear a damn song, it's like, I'm like, damn it.
Thank you,
I can't
Rob
hate
Hamilton.
the damn song.
I appreciate the follow.
And that's to say, and it's just funny, like, it's like every single track that I've listened to, I hear some clever ass shit that he throws in there, and I'm like, why are you always coming up with this shit? And I'm like, maybe Joshua is his freaking ghostwriter.
What was that one? Man,
he's gonna be like, shut up.
Nah, you know, we'll start to hear more beats, you know what I'm saying, with you know, from Joshua, you know,
yeah, I know, I was hearing him on the thing,
and you know, and Fresh. The most recent skipping clip that I posted was pretty much, you know, a John Weiss beat, but like, you know, Beat Chef rapping, Ahmad Saad, and another freaking artist, man. Like, this shit is getting freaking crazy, man, and I love it. You know, we're only one song in. We got 3 songs, of course. So, and don't forget we got Sean Conn freaking coming up right after this 3 song.
Yeah, we barely in the first track.
Listen, man, listen. We ran it back. Remember, we enjoyed it quite thoroughly, and then.
Or maybe it's because you talk too damn much.
You gave a review. I gave a review, and then here we are. All right, relax.
Give a 20-minute review on a track and you run it back twice.
Listen, you know what that's called in
Fuck
freaking
outta here.
in video land? You know what that is? That's called content.
You know, in video land, it means
or
you take
podcast
forever.
land too, man. Like that's content, man. Like, bruh, if all we said was, yeah, it was alright. What you think? You know what I'm saying? And then you went, it was cool. I like the beat.
And then you say,
all right, next
and then
song.
you say,
Like that's not no one's gonna want to record that, post that. You know what I'm saying? Like you want people to want to go in and almost a conversation be started from your freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we all want as artists. We want to know if our music is good enough for people to want to listen to at all, and if it incites anything that'll inspire people, or just get people to freaking talk about whatever, or just appreciate, you know, what we've done. So listen, this song right freaking here, I've always said, I've joked about it already being on the Don't Look Up soundtrack. Crystal, you still haven't watched that movie, have you?
What?
Have you watched the movie? It's on Netflix. Don't Look Up. You
What's
know.
that again?
Don't Look Up. It's like it's basically like a disaster film in the form, you know, like think Armageddon, but you know, with an all-star studded cast that, I guess that was still the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, you got Meryl Streep, you know her, you like her, she's in it. Jonah Hill's in it. Who was that played?
Oh yeah, I don't remember. There's too many people.
Anyways, it's a comedy, but also was
so what's the point?
A disaster film and stuff like that. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Just I barely just know how to freaking explain it. Just freaking watch it. Either way, this song right freaking here, honestly should have been in that freaking soundtrack. You know what I'm saying? You guys judge for your freaking selves. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Any freaking feedback. Let's go.
These niggas blind.
Don't look up.
Open door. Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. These niggas blind. Cold to Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door.
They rather look down than look up. Old town, shook up, background, hooked up. It's past time that we look up. They rather look down than look up. Old town, shook up, background, hooked up. It's past time that we looked up.
The hearts of men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we chosen well, these other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the picture, lead your asteroids. Keep the masses with the lack of understanding that we own. So you can choose your side and pray to God that you ain't never wrong. You can gain the world but sacrifice it for these Jews and gold. So I'ma show my poker face, not give them truth and watch them fold.
These niggas blind. Cold to Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. These niggas blind. Cold to Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. I wanna fly when the sky open door. Sky. Open door. Sky. Open door. I wanna fly when the sky open door. Sky. Open door. Sky. Open door.
They rather look down than look up. Old town, shook up. Background, hooked us. It's past time that we looked up. They rather look down than look up. Old town, shook up. Background, hooked us. It's past time that we looked up. Look down than look up. Old town, shook up. Background, hooked us. It's past time that we looked up. They rather look down than look up. Old town, shook up. Background, hooked us. It's past time that we looked up.
While y'all stalling, sky is falling. Try to profit like I'm Chicken Little. Roosters on the rooftop, he be feeling with his fucking fiddle. Martin Lupe Garvey coming back, I'm in the middle. We claim to have the knowledge, so just solve for me this riddle. I just looked up and paced down all of my fears. I wipe my tears and now you know what it is. And now you know what it is. Cause we them people that got so much to give. It's time to live, it's been like 400 years. It's been like 400 years.
This song pairs nicely with the colors that are
Scottin'. Open door. Scottin'. Open door. These niggas blind. Cold to Scottin'.
I like dropping my damn phone. Wait, can you hear me?
Yes. We're just gonna listen. We know how you know.
Oh shit now. Old school with it.
That my girlfriend is a hoe.
But they really don't know about the Franklins. This might get shanked, man. Avoid that level.
Avoid that. Crystal, you gotta avoid that level, man. Don't go in there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear me when I say you a hoe?
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah, I was just making sure.
Nah, but what was I gonna... You stupid, man. Listen, I've reviewed this song a million times and I'm still gonna review it amazingly. But how are you gonna review it? Have you heard this song for the first time? Is this your first time hearing this song? Is this your
Man, I'm gonna just say I hate it just to say I hate it.
Nope, you can't do that, man. You gotta tell the truth. You gotta tell the truth.
No,
gotta tell the truth.
No, I'm telling you, it was funny because like his little chorus parts are the funniest shit, and then they're so fucking catchy that then you catch yourself singing it in your head, and I'm like, am I saying the shit he's saying in the song? So when it comes on, you're like saying it. It's the same thing that happens like with the what is it, the cake and Eat It Too. Remember the cake song?
Yeah.
That I like so much. Which I still need that cake song. But that
How do you
fool
not?
don't send it to me.
Bruh.
Oh, I have the cake song.
What?
I say I don't have the cake song.
Send her the cake song, bro.
Yeah, send me the cake song, fresh.
I don't know if I have the cake song specifically in my like I have a folder of the records that I've mixed specifically for you, right? You know what I'm saying? So I have those. Some of the ones like I don't like I do have some of the ones with you and Laylo. Listen, but so about the I mean it's hard because I want you to be able to chime in to the thought of it would go to that movie or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Wait, to go to what movie?
Okay, again, in the movie Don't Look Up, again, it's your typical disaster film, but with a little bit of a weird comedy sort of freaking flair to it. From just like everything. Again, everything that happens in it is just outlandish. It's crazy. It's not stupid funny, but I don't know, man. Different people might look at it freaking different.
You don't even know how to explain the damn movie, and then you want to explain the movie to me.
The gist of it is, not to get. I don't think it's giving anything away. You know what I'm saying?
If you
but
want to
again,
explain the movie to me or convince me to watch the damn movie,
I don't know what I want you to
know
do.
Your damn facts straight.
I don't know what I want you to do. Just know that it was.
Oh yeah.
Anything that's in the top, 10 of Netflix for any amount of freaking time, definitely worth a watch. I remember that time when everybody was on the Bird Box freaking shit, man. And I was like, I always feel like I'm the last one to watch things. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like that with that. with Squid Games.
Chris Nonsenze is not a hoe, but
Hey,
Chris
man.
is very honest, still music-wise.
Listen, Rob Hamilton said the snacks
He's
were
not
free.
a hoe.
The snacks were free.
Listen,
Because then he would be dead.
perfect record, perfect vibe. You know what I'm saying? The mixes I'm hearing so far, you know what I'm saying? You're 2 for 2 on these right here, you know what I'm saying? Magical. That's how I would describe this freaking record right here. I like for real. I'm to the point. I don't know. Listen, because like when you hear the beat and then there's like that.
It sounds like Chris like this little kid saying, "It's magical."
It's Macho. Mommy.
He's so gay. I swear you annoying.
Mommy.
Listen, you heard the freaking sparkly thing in there. Right there.
Moments, the cute one.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm talking about. What was I freaking thinking, man? Oh yeah, like, bruh, if I run into freaking Jonah Hill or you know what I'm saying, Adam McKay, whatever, you know what I mean? Hey, can you redo and like plop this? Like, I legit feel like had you had got this to them on time, this would have been on the soundtrack. This would have been something that again, I still want you to do a video to it, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it was just ironic. And again, he did say it was themed to that film, so it's not like it was.
What was themed to it?
The song that he made, "Don't Look Up" and stuff like that. Again, like, and by the way, the reason why the film was called "Don't Look Up" is because after a certain time, basically there was a meteor that was gonna hit Earth, right? There's a meteor that was gonna hit Earth, and the whole movie is like a contemplation between believing if it's gonna happen or not. So the world is split between, like, you know, people who are like, don't look up because it's not real, like, you know what I'm saying, like, don't believe what, you know, the naysayers are freaking saying and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? So it was, you know, it was fitting, you know what I'm saying? And again, I think the song is just freaking dope. But yeah, that's there, man. 2 for 2, free for me, you know what I'm saying? You know, before I start the last record, should I ask the same question? Where would you want, you know what I'm saying? Again, I know how you feel about labels and initially and all that freaking stuff.
Oh my gosh, there you go again with
but
the
no,
label.
But okay, forget about labels. It's like still
when you get on my label.
When you
said, you want to sign to my label?
Listen, when you get in the,
and then you know what Chris is gonna say? He was signed to my label.
Listen, when you get
everything becomes about Chris after I say something. No,
listen,
he was signed to my label.
Listen,
he be doing shit like that all the time.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
You see, because you know that's the kind of shit.
That's
the Virgo shit too. Because see, Leos just automatically are awesome, but then Virgos are like, ooh, I want that attention, and then they go and freaking take over. It's like, what the fuck? It's like last time. What was it that I was saying a story about myself, and then you go and jump in? Yeah, because I'm this person, and it's like, what the fuck? I was talking about me, and then you jump and go. It's all about me.
Listen, I'm just trying to relate. That's all.
No.
I'm just trying to relate.
Because it's all about Christopher.
I'm just trying to relate, man. Trying to say, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's right. Let me get the last freaking record so I can freaking put it in your ass. Sometimes freaking people be like, man, the freaking shit's trash. I don't think I'm about to freaking go and get the cat. Sometimes the freaking people be like, let me freaking get the tag, and put the whip it with the whipper bang, flipper play. I mean, listen, let me give a little bit of the people, man. Let me give a little bit of the people. And he was like, I feel your pain, Crystal. You know what I'm saying? Calm down.
Yeah, because it's
Amy.
you.
Calm down,
Ain't
Amy.
in my ass.
Amy, can you come down,
everybody
please?
knows
Can you
too,
please
so
come
it's
down?
kinda like,
Can you please
people
come
already
down?
know you. It's like,
Please,
they know.
Amy, can you come down? Come down. Come on, sing with me, girl. Can you please? I don't got it.
Nobody wants to
I didn't
sing.
have a structure.
That
so
dumbass song.
there was no way that you were gonna be able to follow me. You know what I'm saying? But listen, man, one day. Oh shit.
Get your lighters.
Oh crap. Oh shit.
Get your lighters.
Oh crap. Oh shit.
Get your lighters.
Oh crap. Oh shit.
Yo, listen.
Y'all didn't think that I was on this song. Don't worry, freaking freshness fresh. I will not take too long. I'm doing this for like only like 8 minutes. I don't even really know how, but freaking listen. I know that there was a time where freaking you would play songs and then at the beginning I rhyme and at the end, man, I
Weed and liquor powers up my mind and engine. No time wasted. I'm up flying like elevation. Put wings on me, no Red Bull, just plenty weed. Long day of hard working, and I'm in overdrive. Long overdue for a tax break. I'm breaking down, rolling up the best weed that's floating around. Hands in the cookie jar, yeah, I got them shook now. They smelling the vapors whenever we lighting it up. That OG is on supreme when it's in the blunt. It's either joints, bones, or leaves, we not hurting none. The only thing that smokers preaching is keep out the blunts. My homie Fresh got a batch and it's full of runs. Let's mix them both, now we mixing up some Captain Crunch. I skip breakfast for Wheaties, now I need lunch. And them fine white girls looking like Brady Bunch, but we never smelt it, we maybe dealt it. Weed smoking section, why you think we in the deli? Parking lot pimping, homie, Nikes with the check kick. Smoking this weed is not for amateurs, it's pressure. Weed and liquor powers up my mind and engine. No time wasted, I'm on flying like elevation. Put wings on me, no Red Bull, just plenty weed. Bones, fakes, whatever you smoking, just let it ring. Gas masking until I pass out, can't even breathe. I'm in the stars of the heaven, I can't even see. Roll another one up and pass it back to me. We living young and wild, so let us
and
smoke
everybody like win, but I got it all planned out. Getting money with my homies till it all pans out. Stay stout, no doubt, when them haters on your route. Sucker niggas, sucker shit, coming from they sucker lips. Trying to catch me swimming with dolphins above the water, turning flips. Torture in my lungs as I take another bong rip. I cannot come down, you know I like smoking. I put my pride to the side, I'm with the cheapers and blowers. I like my breakfast like my weed, I want my green eggs and ham. I've been blowing like a hobbit for my pipe with another gram. Got us climbing up the mountain just to get a better view. Had to pass the weed around, they got me sticking like in glue. I need my blunts, I'm smoking vapors. I think it's time we took a trip to Jamaica. When I wake up, I bake up, stop roll smoking, I cake up. Money going in and out, but this paper shit don't make up. Got my gas mask out, now they assed out, passed out. You can hear it from here, the smell, cause it's fast loud. Moonwalking double time, bud is on the dance floor. You ain't trying to get high, then what the hell you came for? Purple Kush be cologne that I wear. Brother love spliffies more than I can bear. Whatever happens on the plane, stays there. We can flying with the captain, putting reefer in the air.
Weed and liquor powers up my mind and engine. No time wasted, I'm on flying like elevation. Put wings on me, no Red Bull, just plenty weed. Bones, fakes, whatever you smoking, just let it ring. Gas masking until I pass out, can't even breathe. I'm in the stars of the heaven, I can't even see. Roll another one up and pass it back to me. We living young and wild, so let us smoke in peace.
Talking like a ganja, it's not the freaking times where I will wake up in the morning and be smoking with your mama. I don't know what is happening, but people always be like, hey, Nonsenze, I like you, but can you please not rap again? I'm over here trying to honestly just listen to these Africans doing all of these things where I laugh and then freaking go into the freaking corner. And if you want me to rap again, then just put the freaking quarter in the slot. And I don't even know what they got. Freaking Fresh is like, please stop. I'm like, no. Or yes, cause I freaking like you, bro. You're best at doing. Okay, whatever. Listen, it made me want to get in there. Can I?
I'm sorry, mommy.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep majority test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
First of all, man, like you already know me, man. You already know me, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight freaking vibes, you know what I'm saying? Some Joe Fresh freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We freaking in here. Once again, I was kind of a little bit okay. So I will say, you know what I'm saying? Where I was still, listen, man. We would try to listen to all the mixes and figured all three, right? I'm still trying to see where I'm at in terms of when your verse comes in initially. In terms of the mix and stuff like that, I think it might have sounded a little freaking loud just because that was a thought that popped up in my head when it freaking happened. But let me do a double swipe real quick. You know what I'm saying? Real quickie. Quickington. I don't know if it's here or not, but let me see.
Bones face, whatever you smoking, just let it ring. Gas masking until I pass out, can't even breathe. I'm in the stars of the heaven, I can't even see. Roll another one up and pass it back to me. We living young and wild, so let us.
And everybody like win, but I got it all planned out. Getting money with my homies till it all pans out. Stay stout, no doubt. When them haters on your route, suck a nigga, suck a shit.
It almost like kind of starts off a little bit like in the first couple of things you say right there. It is kind of loud, and then I think it kind of evens out somewhat like as it goes on. So it just needs to be, you know, properly leveled. And you know, it's almost freaking there. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Triple Stack, who's like, Rob Hamilton said, my opinion don't mean shit though. I'm drinking, trying to get feedback, man. Listen, all of these things, hold on, let me press this button real quick. All of any opinion. Let me understand this for you. Let me understand this. You know what I'm saying? When you guys are listening to any record, anytime, any review show, you know what I'm saying? The whole goal is for you to always give your opinion, no matter freaking how you feel. Sometimes artists aren't gonna be able to take certain people's opinion, you know what I'm saying? Especially like if there's a lot of people who like it, and all of a sudden there's one person who freaking doesn't like it as much or something like that. Like, listen, we gotta allow everyone to feel exactly how they're gonna feel about.
Wait, did you finish your review or what?
Listen, man, I'm almost there. I think, man. But I want people to freaking know that again, it doesn't matter. Like, we want to know how shit sounds to the people who are freaking
Just
drinking.
give your review, people.
Drinking to our records, right? That's what made me say
it.
that. That's what made me say that, though.
Because let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's just point blank. You don't like my review? Guess what? It ain't for you. It's how I feel about your damn song.
I was talking about everybody else, man.
No, I'm saying in general. Like, if that's what I'm saying, when I'm in the chat, it's the same thing. It's like, hey, guess what? I'm going to review it how I hear it. If I didn't like it or I have some critique about it and you don't like it, then guess what? It's not going to make me lose sleep at night thinking, oh my God, I hurt their feelings. Because what I'm trying to do is not embarrass you. I'm trying to help you up. You know, it's like, you know, if I see something on your teeth and then somebody, you know what I'm saying, and somebody doesn't tell you about that.
She's no lie.
It's like, oh, so
you just reminded me of why I used to hate you so much. Like, if I had a dot on my freaking white tee back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I forbid I did that when we freaking went on and shit like that. She would always, hey, look, you got a dot. Hey, you know what I'm saying? She would point all that freaking stuff out, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got something in your teeth. You know what I mean? And it would be like a funny little thing, but like not, because she's like, you know, listen, man, when it's you, man, why you do that? Why you do that?
For me, it's kind of like, I'm telling you, it's like, what if you had like a poop stain? You know what I mean? On your butt.
Oh my God.
Like, you want me to let you walk around with a poop stain the whole time? Wouldn't that just make me fucked up? Because
yeah, but look. But the difference is, it's like, you're gonna go, hey, you got a poop stain on your butt. You know what I'm saying? Versus like taking them to the side and being like, hey, let's go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, do you know that you got a poop stain? You know what I mean? Like, you can discreetly put that out. You know what I'm saying?
The funny thing is, because I did picture like the way I would say shit.
Hey, you got a poop stain on your butt. Like, oh my gosh.
I'm like the worst person, because I literally
then other people see at that point, other people now are looking around to see who
at that moment you're gonna feel
who has a poop stain on their butt.
Change, right?
Come on, man. You gotta be.
I'm just saying, I think that I should get a laugh before I help you because that's kind of like
Oh
my
my
good deed.
gosh, just no.
It's like my
You
good
already
deed.
gonna listen.
I get a joke out of it.
It
You know what I
depends
mean?
on.
It's
Listen,
funny.
okay. If it's at school though, that's messed up. You know what I'm saying? Because you let somebody else already, you know, who hasn't caught it by that time. You know, like the rumors already start to begin and shit. You know, we all know. Takes forever to get rid of a, you know, when people think of a clever name, you know, to couple.
See, and then they're right. You hear what they're saying? They say
What?
Crystal can do whatever she wants because that's Crystal.
Hey, nice bazookas.
You know what I'm saying? All right, so let me.
Okay, let me review this track though. I wanna
Okay,
review
go
this
ahead.
track.
Yeah, do that.
Definitely, like, you know, this one, I think there is a little bit of the mix off, but it doesn't change the fact that I still like the song. So I still hate him for it. But what do you call it? I see, you made me forget what I was gonna say. No, but definitely, like, I feel like his consistency was still there, and then it was just one of those vibe songs, like where you just want to chill and vibe to it and stuff. Which, you know what? I just realized a lot of his songs are like you just want to lay back, either drink or smoke to his tracks.
Which is
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's a vibe right there, lady and gentlemen. That's a vibe. Just keep rolling.
Just keep.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what vibes do, you know? And we've heard many artists within. Again, I need to decide what the heck I'm going to do. I need to decide what the heck I'm going to do.
Is the definition of vibes.
I think I need to
Gives
decide
me
what I'm
vibes
going to do.
every single time I hear a track of him. It's
Listen,
just a vibe every time.
you know what? I might have to do like some kind of voting thing to see what people actually want from me freaking next and shit like that. Because again, I have a few
And then why
different
my
projects.
name like that though? My name is supposed to be all together.
Listen, man.
How you gonna mess up the way I put my name? I put XOXO Miss Callie together.
Left booty cheek with an
Boy, they're
eyeball.
fucking up my shit.
What was I gonna freaking say? Man, you made me forget what I was saying.
Chris, why do you have to do that? It's very annoying.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Let me try and paint the vision, huh? So you a painter now? You over there? What's it called? Painting? Hold on, okay. Let me freaking go over here. Oh, so what I wanted to ask you though was like, what out of the 3? And when we do kind of like 2 and 3 song submissions now, kind of like deciphering which out of the 3 was like, you know, the favorite. You know what I'm saying?
From all 3 songs?
You know what I'm saying? And again, just to give you a small recap.
Them haters on your route, sucker niggas, sucker shit. Coming from they sucker lips, trying to catch me swimming with dolphins up
Y'all
on the
know,
water.
just listen to that. Just listen to that, you know what I'm saying? There was also...
Some men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham.
You know what I'm saying? And then of course there was...
I like the second one first. Then I like the first, second, and then the third.
Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, don't need to get high. I don't need no substitute just to wait to get by. Pass me the gas.
Man. Honestly, man, I'm at a hard toss between that and freaking Don't Look Up, man. You know what I'm saying? Those two, man. Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't Look Up was like, you know what I'm saying, the new one, and then I think, man, like, listen, this one right. I just feel, man, that reminds me of so much, man. The sounds that are used within that beat.
Sleep.
Who? Yep, they chilling like a villain. They would have been like, let me stop that because they'll be like,
I know, they're gonna start doing
they're like, what? You doing it? Listen, bro, calm down. First of all, I need you to calm down. And then, this is Sean Khan. I said it like a Mossad and shit like that. But he did not sound like a Mossad. Where did you go? Well, Crystal's not on the show anymore. You know, she was cool. Oh, this plan. Let's freaking go ahead and get you on in. You know what I'm saying? Bad boy. We'll be right here. We'll scadubilate this on in for you as we speak. Wait a second. Which one's... And then that one's hands, okay. And then, okay, I found you, Miss Little Booty. Alright.
I thought it was Miss Big Booty. Is it Miss Big
I thought it was Miss Little Booty.
Is it Miss Little Booty?
I feel like there's
no,
two...
it's New Booty, stupid.
Miss New Booty? I feel like there's a 2-syllable thing in there somewhere.
No, it's New Booty, I think.
She said I'm a bad boy, I'm bad news. I be stuck up on these tabloids like tattoo. I've been kicking with the sad boys in bad moods. I'ma turn them into mad boys, we breaking rules. He keep it this sticky, hit the wall like I'm Vicky, hit a shot. In your city, make it go. I'm too litty, gotta go. Can't catch feelings on the road, yeah. I got plenty though, yeah, she got a pretty though, yeah. Cause I'm rhyming, they look at me like a bad boy. Diamonds crying on me, but I ain't a sad boy. I got different nations stepping on my passport. Bringing foreign girl back, look like she came from a lab, boy. Touchdown, yeah, we at the club, they sad, boy. Put everyone in it on my tab, boy. Putting my home city on the map, boy. Made it on my past, they going back, boy. They gon' knock his lights out if he talking that loud. They knocking my style, ain't nobody in my sound. Turn up a club and I'm out. They run up on the boy now. Chopper gon' cut them all down. And if I'm honest, I really wish that they would try. Cause my trigger finger been itching a while. Don't like him, shine like I'm wild. I like a spice in a mile. Getting my money in piles. I made it up my environment. I'm getting paid on retirements. All of my haters were silent. Getting away, I get violent. And I can't, you know I'm a bad boy, I'm bad news. I'll be stuck up on these tabloids like tattoo. I've been kicking with the sad boys in bad moods. I'ma turn them into mad boys. We breaking rules. He keep it this sticky, hit the wall like I'm Vicky, hit a shot. In your city, make it go. I'm too litty, gotta go. Can't catch feelings on the road, yeah. I got plenty though, yeah, she got a pretty though, yeah. He said he'd pull out with the stick, I wish he would. He said he'd pop out with the cook, I wish he would. She said she throw it back, she think I wish she would. She said you a bad boy, I'm just misunderstood. Ayy, pull it the shit and I bang, bang. Spin on the kid like a bang, play. Whipping the bit like a ayy. Running around with the gang, we get it fly like a plane. Counting these figure like ayy. Making it run and go ayy. Get popped around and wood. He been saying he gon' pop out and I wish he would. How my chain, drip like Randy Richie, wish he could. Hot top, how they walk, but they Hollywood. New keys, to a new car, I got 2 seats. Spit up and then hit a new speed. My life it look like a movie, shoot it like Uzi. Gun on the medic, a new machine. Got a new paddock, it look too clean. Diamonds are jumping like trampoline. Like a Jamaican, cause I'm a bad boy, I'm bad news. I'll be stuck up on these tabloids like tattoo. I've been kicking with the sad boys in bad moods. I'ma turn them into mad boys, we breaking rules. He keep it this sticky, hit the wall
listen to any song in any genre. You can sing in any song from your mama. Or freaking you, maybe a freaking song that he found freaking back in the days from Obama.
Well, I was trying to freaking reply to somebody in the chat who was asking about if I listen to German songs.
Yeah, but you could have answered it regularly.
No. Hello to the people. Yo, this was different, yo. This was different.
You know what's crazy about this is that I normally do not like these type of songs, but there was something about this track that just, it's like it was made the same way of these type of songs that normally, you know, are like made and stuff, but it was made in a whole different creative way, like where it's like the flow was all over the place, but in a good way. And it just kind of switched up in a few parts where I'm like, oh shoot, that sounded good. And then you know what I mean? And so it had so many different aspects to this song that I'm like, okay, I literally like this song. I was vibing to this damn song, and I was like, oh shoot, that's pretty cool.
There are a lot of elements in this freaking record. You know what I'm saying? And again, sounds, bro. Sounds. Like when you listen to that beat, man, there are some elements in it that feel like that remind me of an 80s song, you know what I'm saying? Like when I'm thinking of "Don't Say You're Praying For Me Now." When I think of the sort of sound used in that, it reminded me of that while I was in there, getting in there with that beat. Somebody had a perfect analogy freaking in the chat. Hold on. Let me shout you out right now. Hold up. Okay, so Rob Hamilton, he said, this is Suicide Boys flow over pop punk MGK beat with Lil Peep influence. Interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, because I definitely, that's what I was going to say, like with the whole, you know, the MGK and all that stuff, like that's kind of the thing that's in, you know, I've heard a lot of those and stuff, but I'm telling you, like the way they actually approached this track was just crazy, because if it would have been just ordinary, just like all those other ones, you know, I would have been probably like, oh, it's cool. You know, I know there's definitely an audience for it, but not for me. You know what I mean? But definitely, I actually enjoyed the track, you know, and I'm not big on certain tracks. You know what I mean? And I definitely do appreciate the artists that go about these type of tracks in different ways that actually make it sound different. You know what I mean? Because I get it. I get that they want to have that same, you know, sound and everything. But
he says, yeah, listen to none of those artists though. So that's crazy. Listen,
and I get it. And I'm that person too. Don't get me wrong, but I respect an artist that can make me listen to it. You get what I'm saying? It's like, if you can actually make me listen to a track and make me enjoy it, that definitely is saying, hey, I'm doing something different, even though it's in that same type of category of those type of songs.
What I've often seen and heard from Sean Khan, you know what I'm saying? The crazy thing is, you know, I think he likes testing himself, you know what I'm saying, as an artist. And so he has many different types of records that really do sit in so many different genres and stuff like that. And you know, like you said, what I wanted to, like, again, you make me think of all these different freaking ideas of like, how should we rate records, how should we look at records, how should we at the end look at, one thing is the label thing, another thing is you know, and like, as since you're talking about being within that same genre of those songs, how high up or below in that, you know what I'm saying? Where does it sit in that level? Does it become something that could hit that top 10? Or is it like, again, we have some songs that are like, man, this is straight up one of those typical records.
What I'm trying to tell you is that it would actually stand out. What I'm saying is that it actually would be listenable. I know it's really not a word that you would want to use in this, but you definitely, I love these type of tracks because they can make me appreciate the type of music that they're trying to get influenced by and stuff like that. And I try to explain that to people. It's like, not many people are going to be fans of certain music, but if you can catch their attention and make them like that type of music because you're doing it, that's the kind of stuff that I appreciate. And it's like, it's basically like a challenge. You get what I'm saying? It's like, there's not a lot of fans of that type of music, but if you can catch some of those people that don't like that type of music and they like your track, that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, okay, yeah, definitely. I
was also going to say though that, like, there could be some songs on a soundtrack that sometimes you don't necessarily think fit, but yours just has this, I don't even know where I was freaking going. I had it and then you
and he was saying that's dope to hear you say, Crystal, because I've always tried to add an element of, what is it? Universality.
I always say universality.
To every track I make so that even if someone doesn't love it, they can appreciate it for what it is. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, for me,
I remember what I was
in
gonna say.
general, I would say with every type of music that I listen to, if you can make a track that somebody can appreciate for the art that you're creating, and I explain that to a lot of people, where it's like, the thing about it is that you can actually make someone like a certain type of song if you actually put in that extra elements in your tracks, the extra creativity in your tracks. And that's why I tell people, don't get comfortable in just that one track mindset when it comes to a certain type of music. If you want to make a certain, or you get influenced by a type of music, then guess what? You have to make it your own. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is be more creative than those previous artists. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff that I look for in every type of song. And it can be rock, it can be country, it can be R&B. That's what I look for. And and the same thing goes with R&B music. There's a million singers, a million female singers, a million male singers. It like, for me to actually say you're a great singer, I'm listening to that uniqueness, that volume that you're actually creating more in the track itself. Because the thing is that to hear a person sing nowadays, it's like, okay, they can sing, but what else do they have? You get what I'm saying? In a track, you have to put that whole 150%, not that 100% anymore. Because if you want to stand out, you're gonna have to stand out by being more creative, being unique, being different. Because nowadays, it's like you can't just be 100% the singer that you say you are. You have to bring something different to the table. And that's just what I feel when I'm listening to tracks.
That's what comes with, really, it really comes with the energy on each record, freaking too, and how much you really put into it, man. When I was listening to this, I did hear the sync license ability, which of course, you know, like I'm always pulling for artists if you can do that, man. You know what I'm saying? If you can get this record on, you know, a TV, movie show, or video game type of situation, that would be dope. It sounds different enough and dope enough to be able to pull some kind of attention in like a scene or for a trailer or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, man. And again, as I said, he has different tracks. You're gonna see with each one that we have. We're gonna play another one right now in a freaking second. Rob Hamilton was saying the song I sent, it isn't even close to that vibe, but I have songs in that style too. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. Listen, that one no more. That one no more. That one no more. You know what I'm saying? And then it was like, if the hook was better, you know what I'm saying? Not easy on that. What's good, music family? Chris Sabian is in the building. Skio, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, Skio, it doesn't matter where your record comes from, you know what I'm saying? You know, we've pretty much we've reviewed artists from Germany before. Big shout out to Jada Don. You know, he was pretty much the first one for a lot of us that, you know, really had made a name for himself out here and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to John Eve. And you know, if you got something, freaking send it, man. Like the dope thing about freaking music, honestly, is in some languages it's actually able to translate good enough to where we're able to tell that, you know, that you're dope, even if we don't understand what you're saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's get on with the second record right now. We got Hens from Sean Khan.
Hey, Hiko. Hey, Hiko.
When I got riches, when I met all of her friends, and then she introduced me, but they slid in my DM. Baby, they gon' switch up on you just to sit up in that Benz. All they see me for is cock, so I'm surrounded by these hands. I got your besties in his boo poppin'. She want sit up in the Bugatti. Wanna count my years. They say they real, but they just really pretend. I been getting money, but I'm losing bread. Riches can hold me under my hood, yeah. I take these stacks and invest them into the projects. Her fly little shorty out of state. They come and swim in my estate, but she ain't gonna find the pool, cause it's gonna look like a whole lake, yeah. Let's take a trip out to LA, yeah. Another dollar, another day, yeah. I get a designer bag, but she ain't have no wallet to pay. Cause she my day one, when I was down, you know that she stayed. I really love you, baby, nothing come before you, baby. Except for God purposing these racks, but you know that, baby. You chasing your own, I'm hoping I help you get that payment. We understand each other to that there is no debating. Yeah, so we got an issue this morning, baby. Yeah, I woke up thinking this morning, baby. Don't wanna hurt you, but I think you should know it, baby. Your friends are out here trying to fornicate with me. When I got riches, when I met all of her friends, and cause she introduced me, but they slid in my DM. Baby, they gon' switch up on you just to sit up in that Benz. All they see me for is cock, so I'm surrounded by these hands. I got your besties in his boo poppin'. She want sit up in the Bugatti. Wanna count my years. They say they real, but they just really pretend. I been getting money, but I'm losing. When I get rich, I ain't gon' have to pay no bill. Cause my dogs are living where they ain't gon' end up in a cell. That's a fact, it's gon' put me on the grid. I never lack, you gon' find out when we ski, yeah. We going back to the hood, but we going back to get. Don't gotta sell packs to get racks. What we tryna teach you kids, yeah. That's what we tryna teach you kids, yeah. That's what we tryna teach you kids, yeah. Nah, I gotta ride, stay on my side, yeah. You try to cross, get you like pie, I gotta stay ready. It's not a question, no, do not test me, because that murder rate is getting hit. I don't play God, but you know that I'm always teed up. True Gucci gangster, you know I always stay G'd up. Lil' shorty with me, she a baddie, she Latina. She fell in love with me just like Martin When I got riches, when I met all of her friends. Ain't cause she introduced me, but they slid in my DM. Baby, they gon' switch up on you just to sit up in that Benz. All they see me for is cock, so I'm surrounded by these hands. At your besties and it's boo poppin', boo poppin'. She wanna sit up in the Bugatti, Bugatti. Wanna count my years. They say they real, but they just really pretend. I been getting money, but I'm losing friends.
Yeah, it's the same dude. Freaking yo, we brothers, man, we eat the same food. Sometimes people be doing things we can't do. And sometimes I'm feeling so still, man, you know I can't move. Making all kinds of noises.
See, that's where I fucked it up, man. You know what I'm saying? I was on point.
You always fuck it up.
And then I skadubulated it, man. Listen, man, this is crazy because it has a live music vibe. Yet.
But I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. But these streets done deep. You will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. But these streets done deep.
What I need. Wrong freaking thing.
Hi guys, what's up? Wow.
What I need is a therapist. No, I was playing. What I need. Nah, what I need is you know what I'm saying, almost like a melodic. It's like, yeah, you know what? I admire your straight facedness through all the stupid shit that I freaking do. Like, you just, like, it's professional. It's very professional, man. You know
No, it's because I know how you are, and you're not funny to me.
Could you just imagine?
Because I know you.
You just imagine if you just laughed
People
every
might
time.
think you're funny because they haven't known you for so damn long. But I've known you too damn long.
Listen.
To the point where you ain't funny.
Content on point, performance on point, melodies on point, mix on point. For one of these records, like here we go with the in this lane, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a whole completely different lane, and yet he does it perfect again. You know what I'm saying? I like to say, you know, when you are pulling for any genre, you know, you want to shoot to try to be like the, if you can, the top 10, top 20, 40, 50 artists within that. You want to be that good at whatever record. Don't settle for the energy and performance of the level of doing it at you know, like an okay situation. You know what I'm saying? When you know that there are so many artists who have a record, but again, we've heard like a beat like that, but I liked a lot of things. I liked how it changed up at freaking certain points, man, and like, man, it hit this certain point was like, ooh, like I like how the beats freaking changing right there and stuff like that. You know, where do you fit in this square, my little circle?
What? What did you say?
Ha, I got you.
Hold on. You said, where do you fit in this square, my little circle?
I was asking you. I'm asking you. What do you think about this record, damn it?
You know what? You were that dumb little kid that had that little cube where it would be putting the damn circle into the squares and then the, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
because I don't understand why this damn shit is not fitting in
it's
the
like, who
shit.
does that?
Come on, man.
Squares are with the squares. The circles are with the circles.
Bruh, what do you think about that record?
No, you know what's funny is that I was like, how is this track so different from the first track and it's the same artist? That makes no sense.
Because that's what happens.
Because they were both great songs in a whole different way. So I definitely thought it was just crazy that I liked this one too. But because it was way more different reasons why I like this track. You know what I mean? The first one I was like, oh shoot, he did this in a whole elevated thing, da-da-da. This one, it was a great song all around, and it was the type of songs that you're like, okay, dang, like I can listen to this track more than once and be like, all right, let me add it to my playlist then. You know what I mean? So definitely, I think these tracks are like,
See Money Baby would hop on this for sure with him.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember, chorus is catchy. I remember, you know what I'm saying? Surrounded by these hands. Like, listen, man, we surrounded by these hands. Right? You know what I'm saying? And you would know if you listen to the song, people.
When I got riches, when I met all of my friends.
Oh man, my battery died.
Listen.
Hold on. My battery
I like that though. So once again, you know what I'm saying? Something for the freaking playlist. Again, we have heard records on beats like that have a slight similar, you know what I'm saying, melody. But you guys as artists honestly can take control of any beat and vibe and really make something different out of it by the energy, by the, you know what I'm saying, just really trying to be dope within it, man. That's it.
And it's I always say, like, if you can create a song that your energy is on point, your content's on point, and the beat is on point, like, it definitely will make the track as a whole way better. You know what I mean? And that's why I say, like, really listen to the track that you're creating and actually go full in on the song, because I hate the ones where they're like, oh, I can get on this track, and then they just get on it, but they're not really putting all that effort onto the track. And definitely artists like this, I like how they actually add their actual effort on the track to create and make it, you know. And I think this is the second track that we've listened to, and it's the same effort that they put into the first one, but differently. You know what I mean? It just, it was crazy. I was just like, okay.
But that's what I'm, first of all, it sounds weird to say like, oh, I warned you or some shit like that. Not like I needed to warn you, but like I said, that's what we noticed throughout. Like, you know, it was the same thing that Real Cosby freaking did. You know what I'm saying? When Real Cosby freaking came through, you know, he initially sent the first record, the first two records. One was like I believe like a trap centric one. The other one was like an auto tune, you know, more Drake style one. And again, we had a lot of hip hop heads in the chat at the moment. You know what I'm saying? They were giving it like, you know, 5, 6s, you know what I'm saying? They weren't feeling it as much because, you know, they feel same old. But then he started sending in like, you know,
criticism. But this is my criticism for people, like, and I'm not gonna lie, I was one of those people once upon a time. I ain't gonna lie, okay? But when you start realizing that you gotta actually listen to the music, listen to the tracks as a whole, you know what I mean? So now the way I listen to a track is I'm breaking it down tremendously on everything, you know what I mean? Like, I actually am listening to everything that you're saying. Does it go with the beat? Does it actually make sense as a whole? You know what I mean? Because I have heard some songs where there's features on it or there's a chorus and it makes no sense with the verses, you know what I mean? And that's another pet peeve of mine, is that I can't stand music like that, like where it just makes no sense, you know what I mean? When you're actually supposed to be in tune in a whole track to make people actually love the track, period. So for me, I just needed to start realizing that every creative artist deserves you to listen to the track from beginning to finish and judge it by what it is, you know, like, are they creative enough? Are they being different and true to what they are trying to do? And that's the thing for me. It's like, I started realizing that when you start realizing that everybody has a different style, like you know, hip hop will be forever something that I hold deeply because I love hip hop. But I'm still not gonna discredit somebody else's craft just because it's not hardcore hip hop or something in that, you know, full on hip hop effect. You know what I mean? And that's for me personally, when I'm listening to a track, I'm listening, is this artist being creative? You know what I mean? And I appreciate an artist that it brings their creativity to every track that they create.
You're always gonna have the people who are on one side or the other because again they like one type of music just more or whatnot, and sometimes it takes them a while to be open with other type of stuff. Again, I you know how long I've known freaking Brian, and you know he's the one who got me into like underground freaking hip hop freaking shit. And when I got into Dipset, you know what I'm saying, you've been into Cameron for forever and stuff like that, but when I got into like to like that Dipset stuff and tried to get him into it, it took him forever. He hit me up 4 years after I told him, and then said, hey, did you hear that one album from freaking Dipset? Like, again, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes it takes people a little bit of time to warm up to any given freaking style. And again, what Real Cosby though was at least able to prove was that, you know, again, those first 2 songs got iffy freaking reviews. Then he started sending more. He has a song for every occasion. He had like some bar heavy stuff. He had some diss songs that again showed that he could get in there and also do that. And that got him 10s and freaking all that from the same people who gave him low scores and shit like that. So you can always win people over who might not believe at you in the moment by, you know what I'm saying, like by really trying to, you know, decide what is the best song to you know, for this crowd or these people that might not like this, you know, what I'm doing at the moment. You know what I'm saying? You know, at the end, as long as you gain people's respect, that's also freaking fine freaking too. You know what I'm saying? I've often been fine with, like, you know, with my own music sometimes getting the, you know, it's not my style, but he can spit. You know what I'm saying? It's literally hearing that is still a compliment. You know what I'm saying? Because I, you know, sometimes do try my hardest to make something that's good enough to be in the same, you know what I'm saying, sentence as some of the people that I'm inspired by and stuff like that. All I ever want to do is make something that, you know, make those freaking artists proud. All right, let's play the last record in the 3-song freaking right now. This one is YKYIM.
How many more do we have?
This one is the last one in the 3-song submission from Sean Khan.
Okay.
And then
I was like, that was
oh yeah, he had to win over New Mafia last time, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
What?
He might have had to win over New Mafia last time, as far as I can remember.
From the north to the south side, hanging on the east to the west, cop a high rise next to the beach. And my brother smoking Zaza, running through the trees. I be clutching on that rah-rah, know I run these streets. And I got it on me, know I ride around with the 30 on me. 30 on me, I can't get caught with that dirty on me, know I'm staying clean. Ring, let the chopper see, you know what I mean. Twerking on me, drip too hard like a big tsunami. Made a wave and now she surfing on me. I ain't perfect, but God working on me. Count it up and I got 3 G's. So I work until I flip it into 3 keys. One a house and one a car and one your chick needs. Powered up when I connected with DC. Leveled up, I hit that grade, they like whoa. Doubled up on all my paydays like whoa. I'm gonna hit those dances up in the way back of a throw. Got my city dancing when they play, yeah, let's go. I'ma put on for the team, you know what I mean. I can't get got with that dirty, no, I'm staying clean. Ring, let the chopper sing, you know what I mean. I'ma put on for the team, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. She look in my eyes, tell me you way too savage. Prices getting high cause we live way too lavish. Wasted too much time, I had way too much baggage. They don't wanna beat, but I got way too much cabbage. I was posted in the crib with someone's heart, we watching Netflix. She was online shopping to cop some items for a fetish. Man, I'm way too smart for this girl trying to mess up my credit. I still bought the items though I charged it to my debit. Should've got a longer end. Tryna run up on the crew, get you long on. But I got way too much mercy, I put a op on. Shorty hop in the hot tub and got a top on. She go crazy every time they put my song on. She be dancing, she be twerking, got a thong on. We was chillin' and she leaned back on the wrong on. Can't lean on this side, got my beam on this side. Gotta stay ready to up it just in case they wanna know. To the south side, hanging on the east. To the west, cop a high rise next to the beach. And my brother smoking Zaza, running through the trees. I be clutching on that rah-rah, know I run these streets. And I got it on me, got it on me. Know I ride around with the 30 on me, 30 on me. I can't get caught with that dirty on me, dirty on me. Know I'm staying clean, ring, let the chopper sing. Don't know chicken, she be twerking on me, twerking on me. Drip too hard like a big tsunami, big tsunami. Made a wave and now she surfing on it, surfing on me. I ain't perfect, but got working on me, working on me. Count it up and I got 3 G's, so I work until I flip it into 3 keys. One a house and one a car and one your chick needs. Powered up when I connected with DC. Leveled up, I hit that grade, they like whoa. Doubled up on all my paydays like whoa. I'm gonna hit those dances up in the way back of a throw. Got my city dancing when they play, yeah, let's go. I'ma put on for the team, you know what I mean. I can't get got with that dirty, no, I'm staying clean. Ring, let the chopper sing, you know what I mean. I'ma put on for the team, you know what I mean. Yeah, 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 you know what I mean.
So I'm visible, I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Once again, man, the versatile approach, man. I mean, so we had two, just to point out, we had 2 3-song back-to-back submissions. Both chose 2 different ways to exploit such a thing. You either have the consistency factor that Fresh took, where again we get all 3 vibes and some new shit and some, you know what I'm saying, decently freaking mixed, you know what I'm saying, something freaking pull from. Then we have the versatile you know, approach, which of course shows the many different records that you can freaking do. And again, we haven't really even scratched the surface. Even with these freaking 3, you're still seeing differences throughout. This one fits in, you know, that straight freaking rap, you know what I'm saying? That trap shit definitely should also freaking hit this button. 1 2 3
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Wanna make a mess with me coming out this shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve.
Oh no! How did I get in his life? And stuff.
Anyways, man. You know, good timing on the record as well. 3 minutes and 12 freaking seconds. You know, could I also hit that West Coast vibe? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's some West Coast vibes on this shit, you know what I'm saying? There's some West Coast vibes on this shit. Where do you take this? Where do you scudubulate this one? I can't hear you.
Well,
I forgot to unmute myself.
Some of these, like this one in particular, sounded like some of the ones that I've heard before, like type of songs. But once again, I feel like the execution was still good. So for me, it's like it still sounded as its own creative. And it still made a mark in the type of music that it was, you know, in the category of what the music was and everything like that.
Mix was good too.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, man.
So for me, it's like, but I'll put it in the orders that I like it. So I would say.
There's hands.
Because she introduced me, but they slid in my DM.
There is Bad Boy.
I've been kicking with the sad boys in bad moods. I'ma turn them into mad boys. We breaking rules.
And of course, the one that we just let right now. YK.
So I would still say.
W-I-M.
And you know what the
What
funny
does it
thing is
stand for?
that the first two were probably
Sorry.
my favorite. Period. And then the other one would just be
Yeah,
second.
that
So,
first one, man. That first
'cause
one set it
both
off.
of them I like both of them though. Both of them were really good. So
That first one
I
set
would
it
say
off.
the first two, and then the other one would be second. But definitely, there's no number 3 since I have 2 number 1. Oh my gosh!
Are you
Is there
tired?
any more skips too though? Because I'm getting sleepy.
OG Topic had one Insta. So and I
And
know
I still gotta work.
he's always hoping to get your review on freaking stuff. So
Okay, well I'm gonna wait. So
this one was one that he won though, not like a paid one. So
Well, that's fine. They still wants me to
here
say
you
it.
go, sir.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter, stop your mother. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter, stop your mother's rape. I'm another pop that let the space but the chick the
Can you, yeah, please stop it? I would like you to please stop it. Because your mama.
What about my mama, man?
Don't worry about your mama.
Listen, don't worry about your mama.
Don't worry about your mama.
No, man, don't worry about your mama.
No, don't worry about your mama.
No, dog. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Mom play with them good let's play though. Hey yo, Wayne 5 shots with KO. Pick your pocket for your pesos. Right base coat, difference podcast J show. Watch what you say, hoes. Watch the way go. On way gets cream on bagels. Know what I'm saying, ho. Squad limbo, house stay low. Again though, had the spot jump like stepping on Legos. No shoes on, motherfucker I can't do wrong. Money got you down like blue song. Muddy waters, show some money to you, buddy. Now you trying to rob you, that's a problem. Can't trust niggas, may fuck with you, but the love different. We cut different. You got something missing, you better go find that. Hit you beside the head with the frying pan. Pray told you once, you don't believe me. We'll go try stand, find out, see what I'm about. Mom gon' slide down his my account. Got my eyes on the big mouth. You'll switch up just to get in bitch blouse, nigga. When I'm ready, chillin' in the bitch's house with us. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sounds better. Type of fruit that show up in a brown sweater. In a place where they freaking like making poop. I don't even know what is happening, but I'm taking groups to places where they can perform. Sometimes freaking I'm always looking at tattoos all on my arm, and I'm like, where did you come from and where did I get you? I probably freaking had that one time where the this dude with the botanic and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna stand it, but you just know what I do with the standing and open the open opening standing, open the open the open oh my god, but I'm open. I didn't know this was actually gonna be this song, man. Let's see. Still going. I don't care if you slow it down. Freaking nonsense, man, I'm here, dog, and I'm flowing now. Please, no, don't go away. People always know that there's times when I wanna rhyme and then somehow I get a throwaway beat and then I will show it 8 minutes of dopeness. I don't know how, but kinda like I'm rapping the dope shit. I'm over here, I acting like the weed I ain't smoked it. It shits up in my face, man, it's so weird and I poked it. And then when I can't do it, then
Are you here? Where did you go?
Before we were using
Where'd you
Monday.com, our team was drowning.
I missed you so.
Yeah, I'm still here. My stupid thing was just, I guess because the battery's low, it went back to the other.
Listen.
Listen.
No, let me. Do you want to listen?
Listen.
Can I listen? Or do you listen?
Are you gonna go? Or am I gonna go?
I think I'm gonna go. Or are you gonna go? No, I'm gonna go. No, where are
Okay,
you?
hurry up then,
What happened to
Google.
your camera?
Hold on, I just told you my stupid phone was low. Hold on.
Well, then I'll go. You know, OG knows how we always started off like that, huh? OG always know how I feel about AJP stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? And it always attests.
I don't what?
I said,
Are you listening to what?
OG Topic knows how I feel about ASJP's records and stuff like that. Often when I'm talking about the records, you know, it always feels like he, you know, overlaps himself. You know, the mixers aren't always on point, you know what I'm saying? So it messes with everything that you're actually trying to hear. Like, you don't catch every word, you know what I'm saying? Like you should when you want to be able to congratulate an artist on some dope bars and shit like that, you know what I mean? So I'm always talking about like sort of how it misses. I will say having a video does actually add an extra element that almost kind of brings it more like this was one of the more better songs that I've heard from him, you know what I'm saying? I know people are probably still gonna give it low scores, you know what I'm saying? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still say that it was one of the more, you know what I'm saying, better ones. Yes, it's short. All of his freaking records are. He does initially the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Raps, you know what I'm saying, probably gets hella freaking he does not get high, he gets stoned, like straight freaking up, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking like Snoop Dogg freaking stoned, then he freaking records these shit, maybe drink some NyQuil, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But that's the kind of energy that initially he uses on it. And recording it with that energy often, you know, makes it feel weird. But this one felt a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? As the OG said, try to remind Crystal about how what? Try to remind Crystal about how try to terminate try to remind Crystal about how this was the guy about the last track she heard. She said this was the shit no one should make or want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember that? Hello? Oh, I can't hear you. You muted yourself.
Yeah, my bad. What happened? What?
He said to remind you that it was the guy that you had said this shit is the shit no one should want to make or want to hear or something like that. You know?
Why though? I don't get it.
No, that's what you said, man. Don't look at us.
No. When did I say that about somebody though?
No, that artist, the one we just heard right now. You know what I mean? Not that specific song.
When did I say that?
We heard one of, like, listen, I'm saying that almost every episode.
Wait,
though, you know
when was it?
But
was it like another time?
We heard.
It wasn't today though, was it?
No, it was the last time you came on.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, you know what's funny is that I hear this one's way better.
Yeah.
Definitely. This one has a lot more of, it's getting better. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like it's just missing like a lot of the energy and just putting together a little bit more of the elements. And I feel that they need,
oh my gosh,
it needs more structure.
Bro, if you come, the part that makes me almost like kind of freaking sad, right? It's because, like, you know, I know what he's trying to do, but then I listen to that beat, and then I think about somebody like freaking Phil V, like he's on that thing right now. But bro,
itself is not bad. What it is that it needs a lot more structure. It needs more direction. It needs a lot more of that effort that I keep trying to explain to people, because I get it. I know that for a fact, if you put more of that effort and structure in it, I bet you it's gonna be one of the songs that I'm like, okay, now this is what we're talking about. You know what I mean? And I feel like he is trying. It's just it needs more. And that's just what I'm gonna say. It's like it needs more of the elements that I keep trying to explain, the effort. It needs a lot more structure. So definitely I don't hate it, but it's not finished enough for me to say that I like it. So that's where I'm gonna leave it at for me personally.
Again, like if we could hear every single word and it resonated, it sounded, you know what I mean? Like we want to be able to listen to a record, hear a video, whatever the fudge, and then say, you know, good mix as well with the record that we're freaking hearing because of how it sounded. And then again, if it was mixed properly, we still might say it was you know, even better than we're saying now. We're giving it like slightly lower scores, and it's probably the best review that he's had freaking yet, to be freaking honest, with the records that I've heard and, you know what I'm saying, we hear. So I'll call that a kind of a win.
And I'm telling you, it's like I personally feel that just keep going.
He said, now I want to hear a Phil B joint on that beat. I'm telling you though, that's what hit my mind. I'm like, Phil B is on that style right now. You know what I'm saying? Not just like that style of rap, but like that beat.
Put more effort. Keep going. Just remember the structure. Remember the elements of the songs. Remember that the energy, the effort, the creativity. You have to make sure you have all these keys in an actual full on song. And I feel like once you understand that, you know where you're going, you're gonna be great. It's just right now you still are in the process of, you need a lot of adjustment to get to where you need to get. So it's just basically work harder, because you know you need to work on a lot of the stuff to get to where you want to get. And that's just, I feel like the most motivation for you is to understand that you could potentially get to your great song. It's just, you got to put a lot of that effort behind it. And I definitely, I will tell you, I will be waiting for that day that you submit that song. So I definitely will be waiting for that.
I know you're probably getting close to trying to figure your head out. I want to give you the honor of making a request or something like that. Any track, any artist, whether they are in the line or not.
You know what song I want to hear? That song of You and Heavy.
Which one, Wicked or Last Offer?
Oh shoot, that's a good question, because I like both. Do Wicked though, because I like that one too. I was just listening to that song the other day.
Everything wicked.
Da 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 da. Your wish is my command. Okay, that's weird. That was weird and awkward.
For my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it, Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? Tell my haters it's a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, yeah. Keep it twisted like tie-dye. Shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. You must not know who I am. Whoa, Richmond straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real.
main. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and Dork squad gather around and hold hands. Are we trying to rap weird till I am an old man? This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh man, if heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto, cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch? Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsenze, aka
What my baby
Dorkiest.
wants, my baby gets.
He's how much with me right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, nonsense. I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. I get so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a Dork, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you hate the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you hate the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it smile. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't tread. Wait, did you not catch my drift aside from the lines that I vent? Man, that whole scheme was murder. One was the case that they gave me. Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. Miss Rio, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. Hey, you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals and they keep coming. It's an axle, bitch. I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never could give me. You wanna know why? Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up.
This would be a good ending movie record.
Right now.
We did it, guys.
But you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game.
Hey, yo, Dork squad and mob pay that. Hope they all get along, cause everyone gon' flip when they figure out that we made this song. If you don't like it, then fuck it, homie, just play along. Or you can leave, better rake your lawns. Your music's boring, man, I'm snoring and you make me yawn. You're fake hot like a purple naked lady drawn. Shout out to all the gamer girls and my baby moms. See me and Heavy taking over and we breaking arms. Or
playing GTA, we probably steal your car. Swerving through Los Santos like it's LA as we gaining stars. Even if it went over your head, I hope you caught the bars. Every single thing go hand in hand. Shout out to Elder Barge. Nonsense, they gon' have to run this all week. Cause the content back to back, no this the mix. So who copping? Cause when this drop, it ain't cheap. Think we done here, it's 6 feet deep. I had to clip on repeat.
We the mob, we the mob. We the mob, we the mob.
Super Psych got a freaking song with freaking what Heavy freaking too, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like again, man, we are making what I hope are, you know, just classics for the freaking future and shit like that. It's crazy how, like, again, we're a lot of the first people who get to hear a lot of these hear and do a lot of these freaking records. You know, I've found within the community, like, you know, like, again, we all have had the same, for the lack of a better word, you know, the same top 10 or whatever for, like, you know, the past 20 freaking or so freaking year. Like, you know, that they still have a place in there, but when it comes to like anything freaking current, man, it's like I'm listening to freaking y'all, and it's an honor to be a part of like these records, and you know, to hear and be able to enjoy and say what's up, you know what I'm saying, and hey, you did this, good job, and you know, like listen, y'all don't understand. You're gonna listen to new Jay-Z tomorrow or whatever, and he's not gonna know that you listen to his record.
Talking, and then I couldn't even
no,
see if I was talking.
You weren't here. You can speak.
No, well, it's like I was just gonna say, like, you know, I never knew, like, when, you know, like, you knew all the stuff that was out, you know, like all the artists and stuff, and how I would say, like, all my mainstream, like, artists, you know, I call them mainstream, but they're like, even like the hip hop artists that you got influence from, or like the ones back in the days that you really enjoyed and stuff like that. But the talent that you hear within all these review shows that you have listened to and stuff like that, like the talent itself is just ridiculous, you know what I mean? And I just, you know, it can be from the producers I've heard, you know, to like the actual artists that are actually, you know, spending all this time and energy in these records and stuff. And then I'm saying, like,
oh yeah,
the community still is important as far as for listening to these tracks, you know. So for me, it's like, if you're making it and you still submit or say you donate to the show for those people to listen to, it's worth every penny. Why? Because you actually get people who become your fans, because the type of music you make is basically now influential to others, you know what I mean? And it's just like how all these older, you know, hip-hop artists were to you. Now you have become that inspiration for others.
That's a fact.
And for me, that's always going to be something that I will let you guys know. It's like, your art is still so unbelievable and it should be heard. So making these actual songs, it shouldn't be like, oh, maybe, well, no one's really gonna listen to it. It's like, no, you're gonna hit so many people on these review shows, because guess what? Like, when I hear something and I like it, like, I have my own playlist about it, and I play them at my job, and people actually are listening to this stuff. So what I'm trying to say is, like, when someone actually likes the track within the community, it's important that you keep doing the same thing that you would do, like, if you would want you know, someone in like the, you know, industry right now, you know what I mean? Because you got to remember that you are the next level, you know, the next creativity, the next influential person for the next artist or the fan, you know what I mean? So that kind of stuff is important for people to remember. So I will always say it, that no matter how much you think it's a waste of time sometimes because you feel like, oh, it's going nowhere. No, it really is going places. You just have to make sure that you keep submitting, you keep playing, because it's going to catch a different person each time in the review shows. And I feel like that's very important for all these artists to understand.
But even for the repeat viewers that get to know you over freaking time, like for me, I can only speak for myself, but I start to look at you guys the same way that I would some of those bigger freaking artists. Like, I get, like, when I meet if I ever meet any of the bigger artists, y'all name will still come out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I will make sure to have my USB freaking stick with y'all music with me, because I will want to make sure I let them hear, even if it's not for a freaking record deal, just to put y'all name in people's heads and let people know, like, the indie community is freaking real out here. You know what I'm saying? Those are freaking those things. And, you know, for me, you know, if it wasn't for going to review shows, period, like I probably would have again just kind of like done, you know, finished up Life in 8-Bit, which was the original freaking album that inspired me to want to finish and then do like Game Dork, Eat Sleep Kill Robots, Zombies, Aliens, and all that. You know, if it wasn't for the review shows, I wouldn't have had the motivation to continue to keep going, and knowing that people liked it at all.
That cute. Wait, your stuff.
Hmm.
With your stuff, it's funny because so many people have not heard a lot of your stuff, your different stuff. So when I submit or I tell you, oh, submit that one, do this one, do that one, you're like, people actually say, oh shoot, this shit is fire, this is hot. And it's tracks that Chris is like, oh, I never thought people would like this track. It's like, you gotta understand, everybody is listening to it for the first time. They haven't heard what you're hearing.
That's true.
So it's like, don't think that just because it's not one of your favorites, it's not gonna be someone else's favorite.
Oh man. All I know is everybody better freaking keep doing the same damn thing that they've been doing. Just do more. Just be serious about it. You know, let the review shows be your testing ground for freaking records. And again, if people love it, like she said, we've had many people acquire those records, and or again, like when they get the links to the videos, they'll submit your videos on other freaking shows to keep your name flowing out there and stuff like that. And then I'll see some of the most dedicated people. There was literally a time when I saw a certain artist's video go through the timeline like at least on 8 different streams at the same freaking time. So that means it was just simply playing on one. On another one, you know, was the actual freaking submission. Other people had probably, like, again, man, you know, just get yourselves out there the same way, or again, whatever way you can with the you know, videos and songs that y'all freaking doing and stuff like that. And make sure y'all networking. Me and many of the artists in the building have some great records that, again, you know, I kind of want to turn this.
And I do need more songs for my playlist on Apple and all those. So if y'all have Apple,
you
know who I have who, you know, who Sprite introduced me to. What's that artist that I like so much? I forgot his name. What's that guy's name? The one that has Saved by the Bell.
It's Tyrant, yeah, man. He's dope.
I swear to you, I can hear on repeat for almost 10 times. But he's a very talented artist as well. Y'all need to check him out too.
Listen.
But anyways, yeah.
Listen. All right, how much more you got in you right now? Cause
what?
Just ask.
Who's trying to submit some more shit? Y'all wasted my
OG
damn
trying to
time.
put in a skipping clip. I don't know for what. So OG trying to put in
I actually enjoy it. It's just if I didn't work so damn much, I would say I'm still trying to work on my review show, but I'm tired. Half the time I'm tired.
You just kinda gotta have time. You just kinda gotta have time. Yeah. Oh yeah, you just kinda gotta have
too damn
time.
tired.
You gotta have time. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta have time.
Okay, let me stop it. Let me stop it and shit. Matter of fact, you know what, I'm popular and I'm chopping my shit. I'm over here like I'm chopping about it. While I gather the information, let's go in podcast mode 1 second and ask Crystal a question about something. Did we officially talk about the movies that we saw? Because I did, but I didn't know initially how you felt. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just do these shrugs and stuff like that. So for Scream, you know, that we watched on our anniversary, you know, how did you really feel about Scream? And what else did we freaking also watch? It was something else.
I can't.
Are you there? I feel like you froze or something. Hello? Hello? She's, no wonder, man. It's like she freaking backed out. Hold on. Hello? She's just staring at the screen. Sometimes the people wanna and there she goes. Disappeared. But don't worry, y'all, because Chris is here. I always want to listen to y'all music and shit, because with these headphones, man, I have a terrific ear. I can listen to all your freaking records in and out. All of people be telling me what they want to pretend to.
What do you want to pretend to what, sir?
We'll see what happens. Her phone probably died like right in record time. Damn you. While we're waiting for Crystal to see what's going on with her. Ah, yeah. I give you your moment. Listen.
I do what I do best.
Here's a random beat. Here's a random beat. Here's a random beat. Here's a random beat. I'm looking and rapping, thinking to myself like, what happened to freaking Crystal? I freaking wanna bring her back in, but hopefully freaking she ain't downstairs trying to get the vacuum. Cause if she turns it on while I'm trying to rap, man, I'm about to be like, I ain't taking it easy, Batman. Tomorrow, freaking I'm about to ask somebody to borrow freaking $1 for all the times where I had to offer the people that got off the freaking chat and then they off. Stretch, I tried to figure out a word, but I just got lost. I got lost in shit. Homie, you got tossed it in. What the hell happened to Crystal? Where the heck you at, baby? I miss you. Homie, I got lost in shit. In the trash can where I'ma toss the shit. You know Crystal is the boss and shit. That where you at, baby girl? You know I miss you. She not up in the chat, so she in the room. I don't even know if she even at home. Sometimes, man, you know I'm leaving my phone on the desk, then you picking it up, and then I'm like, wait, let me get my phone back. You're like, nope, let me freaking see what happened that freaking week when you freaking act, freaking me the freaking code and freaking download the album for Master P. What the hell? I like the beat, it's wavy. Sometimes freaking you know you can never beat your lady. Sometimes freaking you gotta eat a shady freaking thing that you can't freaking do, cause you know what you would eat the dainty. And then with the dainty, I freaking know I love bigger rappers, but I would never be able to speak to Jay-Z yet. But sometimes freaking I hope that sometimes I'll be able to smoke and freaking feel. I don't know what to do. Hey, just Crystal, you cool. Now she's back in the room. She gon' vacuum my shoes out. I don't know what I'm talking about. You back. Hey, Crystal.
My phone has died.
Hey, Crystal, you back. Yo, see Crystal's back. What's in Crystal's backpack? Shout out to her, cause she ain't freaking shying away from being able to say that rappers whack rap. I mean whack, freaking I know the whole shit. Sometimes you popping up, people be like, oh shit, Crystal's on the street, let me freaking pop up, cause I want to make a song about when I'm up in my pop truck and making songs. Sometimes you know I'm taking long, but I'm giving bigger reviews. What? Huh?
Said they still sleep.
I'm rapping to a beat from Beat Show.
Are you ready?
Hold on, let me find out how to act to do this thing. What'd you say?
I said, are they asleep?
Oh, who is asleep? The doggies?
Mm-hmm.
Doggy? Yes.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, can you put some other food in or both? I forgot to put it.
Hey, man, put some food in me balls.
Are you sure that's what he did?
And only a little bit. Don't go crazy, please.
I'm going freaking crazy, bro. These doggies deserve the world.
They're puppies.
How big are they gonna get? They're gonna stay exactly the same. Why, you little tiny thing?
Okay, well.
Big shout out to freaking that beat, man. Cool shit, man. That shit took me on an adventure. Beat Chef. Beat Chef.
Yeah, his beats are always
He's
good.
like, bro, I got 100 beats left. Can you freaking tell me the things that I need to say, or freaking tell people?
You know,
that
the
they
funny
need to
thing
be
about
discreet?
his beats are that they're so hip hop,
Yep.
but they're like different and they're all good.
Yes. I see. What were you even trying to use the what were you trying to use the skipping clip for?
Something bit me.
OG. We'll put it in after. Well, yeah, because we gotta skedubulate, man. You want to be able to and then Triple Stock's trying to put in his pay it forward. Oh, I see it. I see the OG topic. I got you. Let's get you in. Let's get his pay it forward. And who are you picking for your pay it forward? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, I didn't even know if I asked you the question that I was asking or not.
No,
I don't remember what it was anymore. I forget what the question that it was. I don't know. Oh, whoa.
Did I tell you that I felt bad in a way because your daughter? So you know how they always like to drink my shit, like my drinks on my the cups that I always put ice in it.
Yeah.
Well, tell me why? Because they had energy drinks, but it was already gone. But with my ice, it's all watered down, right? And it was just a tiny bit left. So then I put my Coke Zero in it, right? And she snuck some sips, Harmony. And I knew she had already took some sips of it, and I was like, it's okay because it was already there was not even any energy drink in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I scared her, and she was freaking out because I told her, because she asked me after the fact that she had already drunk some, and she was like, well, what if I drunk some, is it bad? And I was like, yeah, you might get a heart attack because you're not supposed to be drinking energy drinks. So she was freaking out. And she was like, I don't feel good. I think I feel bad. I think something's wrong with me.
Oh my gosh, don't make her like Mellow, man. Mellow gets the worst with that kind of stuff.
But then I just told her, I was like, no, I just said it to you because you over there, I already knew you had drank some. And then she was like, oh. And then she calmed down after I kind of told her, no, just don't fucking drink my stuff without asking me. But it was funny shit because I just thought it was supposed to. But then I felt bad afterwards because I'm like, I almost gave her a heart attack because she thought she was getting a heart attack.
Alright,
But she should have been drinking my stuff.
Are you coming back up?
I'm just saying.
Are you turning your thing back on?
Hold on, boo, damn.
Well, I was just asking because I gotta plug
I
the
was trying to
skipping
change my
clip.
damn shirt, and then now you put me on blast. Like, why are you not on the camera? Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. People want to tell me that they know.
I gotta go to bed.
Everybody know about my mom. Oh yeah, who did you say that you chose? Hey yo, who did you choose? Who the scuba the tubes? Do we do it since we got 10 songs or put on my albums? Wait, what? I don't know what you were trying to say. Trying to say something. Sure, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Sure, buddy. Hey, man. Said I can't stop the drinking. Mr. Rob Hamilton. If Rob Hamilton sits down right now, everyone will stand up. What?
What'd you say?
What does that mean? I don't know. I'm randomly just talking. Bruh, come on.
Can you just go?
Let me not rush you.
I'm already here anyway.
Alright, well, as long as you can hear it, you can hear the pew 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 pew. Okay. Let me press this button right here. Oh no! It's not gonna do that there, meaning I gotta do it manually. Nobody text me, or I'm punching you. Not really, because that's...
Who's texting you?
Violent. No, I'm just saying nobody text me so that way I can...
The only one that would text you is your best friend.
Hold on, I gotta turn on this headphone. I'm just saying nobody text me so that way I can...
The only one that would text you is your best friend.
Nobody text me. Nobody text me. Nobody text me. Nobody text me. Nobody text me.
Can you stop it?
I can, but will I? That is the main question. You must find out in the next episode of Nonsense. Probably finds out, or maybe he doesn't.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban.
Eating some beans and I'm wearing a turban. Hold on, okay, let me plop over here. Well, see, I mean, I'm over here with like this.
Hi, look at me. I'm Crystal on the side randomly, and nothing is happening here.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
So I gotta go to the skip and clear screen then.
No, man. Listen, I was trying to eat a bean sandwich with
should I have put cheese on there? I still can't tell if I should have put cheese on there, man. Listen, let me go. Can I go redo my order for the bean? Ma'am, would you please exchange my bean and cheese sandwich order? What?
Your beans and what?
Why are you listening to me right now? Listen, hold on. Let's freaking go. As he's recording. All right, so listen, man. This is a skipping clip, y'all. Look, OG, don't slip. Is this okay, man? Listen, I mean, look, there isn't much to freaking go from here, but that so.
Introducing
the next song on that Dorky review show that's about to play for all of you to hear. Here we go.
That's what she should have said, but she didn't want to do that. Listen, come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, this is a beat or a song? Is this a beat or a song? I don't know what it is, but there's lots of freaking times you get hit in your throat and your ribs. I don't even know if your kids freaking are telling freaking all of the things that you know that you're biz. But sometimes you know that you're just freaking one of those freaking people that hate a lot of people that would eat all of the food on their plate. Listen. Lots of times when you awake, I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now, but this beat makes you wanna throw up cause it's so sick. I know that your shit is freaking dope. It's freaking like one of those times you would smoke it if it wasn't freaking piece of weed, pieces of trees all up in the bag. I don't know why, but man, I'm getting back. People know that when you send beats, I will be spitting raps. People always telling me that I'm always splitting flat wigs. I always be telling I'm working freaking fat pigs. What the hell? I always be walking up in the building and then into the bathroom. Then I be like, what's that smell? I'm always telling people, listen, go to Taco Bell. Freaking tell them that they need to get 100 taco shells. Then freaking go to a place where they don't even know what the fuck they're gonna do because they chill. Listen, man, I'm here. Wasn't prepared for that to also be a skipping clip, my good sir. But congratulations. What the
Help, everybody!
Did you want to rap too, Crystal, or were you just?
Just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Crystal says she wants to rap right now, so let's go ahead and give her.
No, I did not say it.
Here you go, right here.
Hey, can you stop? You just did it on purpose.
Are you ready? Here you go. Everybody, the debut of, I forgot what her name was, but it's a dope name that it was. I'm just kidding, she's not gonna sing. Or rap or anything right and figuring it out. But you know, I like that freaking beat. You know what I mean? Like, did you finally send a beat? You know what I'm saying? After all this time, I tried to tell a chicken sandwich that it needed to be eaten. But nobody believed me until this day when I ate that beat, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so whose beat was that?
OG Topic. The OG! Tell you, always sitting these damn beats, man. Triple Stack, I know Triple Stack once he was like, listen, man. Listen. Wait, what? I'm so confused, man. So you're welcome to join me on it. He said, bro, you do whatever you want after I get this beat.
What?
Yo, like, listen. Well, there we freaking go, man.
What happened?
I said, one day, one of you guys are gonna freaking do this freaking thing, man. So you guys better prepare. There's gonna be a life or death situation. Some guy's gonna be like, hey, beatbox or die, and then you're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna be right there to support you all the way. I'm gonna be like, okay, so listen. So first of all, you gotta go boom, and then chill. You know what I'm saying? But you want to do things in between, like fitu. So you go. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be like, you know what, dog? I'm keeping you. Like, no. That wasn't a part of the deal, sir. You said. And then you know what I'm saying. All right. Well, that's the end of the road, and I can't.
So annoying.
Let's go. Boys to Men or 112. You only got one choice. Go. Boys to Men or 112. We need to know these things.
It has to be based on
what are just straight up, man. Songs. You only have one. Listen, someone says, listen, bro, we gotta cut the fat in the game. Period. I don't care what you say, but we can only have one of
songs.
Nope.
It's funny because Boyz II Men has one of like my all-time favorite songs, and it's like probably not one of the ones that people really listen to, and it's called "Pass You By." That was one of my favorite songs. Have you heard that one?
Pass you by. Why do I still have my
You just
headphones on
wrote
over
the
here?
song.
No, I didn't.
Thanks for writing the song.
I don't know why I'm eating bacon and cheese.
Hey, are they asleep in their little tent, or are they asleep in a thing?
They're right here chilling. I'm just kidding. But you know what else is?
Have I told you the story of a bacon sandwich? Listen, there was once a day, okay? There was once a day where there was this bacon sandwich, right?
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
He is deliberately and gleefully
you still haven't got back on there.
And he seems completely unashamed.
You failed,
Crystal.
You failed.
So when he recently announced that
what did you do?
He's gonna hold a satanic ceremony right in the heart of the Bible Belt. You can imagine how that went over.
Triple stag. These shoes take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this
What?
was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. One smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Pain tripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD. Sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas,
My
about to
gosh.
get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm a
Listen, this is bullshit and pieces of biscuits. We're gonna run this back one more freaking again right here. You know what I'm saying? Let's give this. What the heck, man?
You're gonna meet a man who describes
This is the man who described himself as eating a piece of cheese with bean cheese juice on top of the bacon sandwich. And every time you play his video, it buffers to all shit, and you don't know what to do when they come back.
Triple stag. These shoes take a lot to fill. Mic dropping skills while popping pills. Tall and skilled with lots of bills. Organized like an olive field. I knew this was my dream on the same day Tupac was killed. I'ma grind every day till I top a mill. One smoke, I got the fog that will hide your body in the swamp until all my gators chomp, chomp, and kill. So go and tell me how you really feel. Cock lock, pop the steel, drop top the bill. Pain tripping so much, I got the streets about to overfill. Meal ticket when the time right, ignite the limelight. Got me sick, consistently spitting ill. Shaking like you got the chills. Fuck around and catch PSD. Sending you to Dr. Phil. Lil this, lil that, young, who gives a fuck? Don't really matter what your name is, you won't ever get a deal. Trap, boom, bap, or drill, every style I kill tracks. Motherfuckers, bananas, about to get your wig peeled. Real hip hop is never dead. She like a fine pussy, I'm about to tear apart, spread her legs. Wet, begging for attention, not to mention I'm a Mexican fella with the answer to every question. A pure legend in the beginning with legendary convincing. Stack the blacksmith speaks, time to pay attention. That's a wrap. Welcome to the motherfucking album.
Hey, you know what I always wondered? Why does
I was trying to think of a stupid ass question because you said you have the answer to every question, and you would have been like, "Damn, man," you know what I'm saying? But it would have been dope had I had Skadooble on it. Somebody come up with a question real quick.
I'm just trying to pick up music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the
have been like, hey, I have a question. How does Batman take a piss in that suit?
Look at the beautiful girl in the side. Crystal's so pretty, and look at her eyes. Everyone's weird, but you know where you go. Look at us singing to.
I don't know. Big shout out to freaking Triple Stack with freaking intro. You know what I'm saying? Which was a crazy sauce with cheese situation.
I really like that. That was nice.
Like, listen, first of all, you know, I'm gonna still feel the same way about it, man. You know what I'm saying? The first two things that I always say is like, this is probably one of his hardest freaking verses. You know what I'm saying? It's the most hardcore in both like beat selection and, you know what I'm saying, just how he did the delivery. It's dope enough to be more than just an intro, but it's also kind of like perfect as an intro. But it could be a dope ass cypher record with a lot of more freaking artists freaking too. So again, I'm like, take this record as far as you freaking can. Do all freaking three. Make an extended version. Make a version that's a cypher and a remix with other artists. Where again, it's you know, fairly the same beat. I don't care.
It's a good, like, it would be a great song as well. So
and then for the video, it did feel like one of those things that could have used an extra song as well. You know what I'm saying? Just as he did you know, the 24-hour liquor store with hashtag make a million as well. You know, it's almost kind of too short to be that, you know what I mean? Like when you have I mean, again, everything's last minute, so I freaking get it, but when you do have, you know, an opportunity where again you pretty much did win, you know, that video is like, to take full advantage would have been, you know what I'm saying, the freaking thing. I would have, you could have let me know what other song it was, and I could have, you know, just blended them together like we did the other one. Either way, it was still freaking cool. And, you know, almost makes me wonder though, freaking too, like, was it like at a soundstage situation, or like did y'all go to like different locations? You know, I mean, like my mind thinks about bacon and beans. He said intro is the album. You know what I'm saying? You're next, Rob. So Rob Hamilton goes next. What's Rob's email? Yo, why do we drive in parkways and park in driveways? That's a good one, man.
What?
Why do we drive in parkways and park in driveways? I feel like I want to say that in a rap. Yo, why do we drive in parkways and park in driveways? You know what I say, bubble. Yeah, I didn't really think that far. I got as far as where you got me. Let's see, who would win in a fist fight between Gumball and Darwin, man? I'm sure they've had many fights, man. They've had many fights, and it can always be either or, man. Like they're always evenly matched, kind of. But I can't remember specifically. And yeah, like as long as they're both still alive, man, they both win a fight, man. One of them apologizes at the end or some shit. Stack is like, who the fuck is Gumball, man? It is the moment in the show where you educate a motherfucker.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Anywhere!
Let me see the freaking thing. I don't know what to do. I can freaking hang. There's a lot of freaking people who know freaking things that I can freaking tell you that you can go.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to eat this piece of cheese?
I would, but alright, I got it.
What?
But you got one choice: either stunt on me or sky high. Which one do you want? Let's see which one you want. He said, bro, it's a professional with these guts. I see you. No, I see you. I see you. I see you.
What?
Actually, no, they do see me, man. They see me, man. Can you please help? He said stun on me, so let's get stun on me. Wide out. Raw. And it's the first draft. Sometimes I hate the second half, but the first half made me freaking like shit. I don't know what's happening, but homie, I can sidekick your freaking ass with a face of the bike, big bike, get the bike up there. All right, here we go. Whip. Okay.
I feel the tongue a bit.
I think you like it. You gon' like this song. I think you like it. Not to get along.
Look, I've been up for 3 days. I can't sleep this away. I've been dealing with the pain. Baby, I've been up for too long. I can't front, it's too strong. Like the blood is cool off, yeah. Bitch, you can't stun on me. Can't stun on me, can't stun on me. Yeah. Bitch, you can't stun on me. Can't stun on me, can't stun on me. Yeah. Baby, I've been moving too fast. You can't tell me I'll crash. Bazooka heavy, still blast. Shoot the semi, never hesitate. You won't catch me out bad. Yeah, stunner who? Must be high popping them blues. Hey, must be high off of the juice. Must be down to die, wasn't down to ride. Now that pressure on you. Hey, can't stun on me. Ready for the war, got a gun on me. Bitch, I only smoke gas, 21 on 3. And I only smoke pack, 21 for the G. Yeah. I only smoke op shelf. I only see king when I look in the mirror. The vision's still blurry, but never been clear. Staring in the headlights, this is what the end like. I've been on the edge like, I've been feeling antsy. Show him what the land like, hit him in the headlights. Put him on the headlights, yeah, like the feds like. Tryna stun on me like I can't take on a whole team. Feeling like Tim Duncan back in 03. Shooters all around me and they're pulling up deep. Look, I've been up for 3 days. I can't sleep this away. I've been dealing with the pain, yeah. Baby, I've been up for too long. I can't front, it's too strong. Like the blood is cool off, yeah. Bitch, you can't stun on me.
That was time.
Can't stun on me, can't stun on me. Yeah.
Like those echoes, man.
Bitch, you can't stun on me. Can't stun on me, can't stun on me. Yeah.
Listen. Hey, I kind of like that vibe. So of course we're gonna be saying that it is on the short side, but there's a vibe here. There's lots of potential, man. You know what I'm saying? I actually like, even though it's the first mix, I like it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can still hear some of the quality. I like where and how you place the echoes and stuff like that in there, and freaking delay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it does sound good. Sounds pleasing to the freaking air. There, you know, it does leave more. You know, I forgot how to freaking say it, but you know what I'm saying? There is a certain aspect of you know, wanting a little bit more on this record. You know, there were parts where I could hear, you know, y'all know, either harmonization or, you know, ad-libs from either yourself or another artist, you know, for probably like a female or male, like singer type of freaking artist type of situation. Shoot, if you do add a freaking singer to this, it would be even more freaking popping. You know, I'm always for making things longer, especially if it simply by you know, doing the freaking feature thing or whatnot. But yeah, so I like it. What did you think about that record?
I like it. It was really cool. Mellow. The vibe was there. I
John
thought-
Kirby said co-host
yeah,
is
like,
sleeping.
But definitely, I did
No.
feel like maybe I did want just a little bit more to it, but I definitely liked it. It was really smooth.
So you just created it yesterday and stuff like that.
So I could add that, just add a little bit more.
Stack said,
Just a little bit.
young chorus, that would be dope. Let me see. Add-on. Oh, what are you talking about? You're talking about freaking something, man. I don't know if I'm up for all that right now, man. You got boy boobala. I gotta be in. Listen, I gotta rev the engine freaking first. That's the first freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about when I talk about that engine, that revving that engine. You know what I'm saying? I gotta write and record at least one record, and then I get into that freaking little mojo squeeze or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Once I get into that, then if I do a few more, if I do a few within that, you know, I'll probably be able to get around to actually feeling like actually doing it during you know, one of the freaking lives and stuff like that. But like, shoot, man. Like, and my nose is still doing this damn shit.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
So yeah, man, listen. Say your piece to the peephole. We're gonna let you have your freaking out. This is your
Why you put me on that one though?
because it's cool and you're bigger there.
It's not even cute.
Mm-hmm.
A little box looks
Look
like
at
a
you.
random ass rectangle.
Yeah, but you have cool stuff around you.
Still not
Okay,
cute.
look, I'll make you bigger.
No, this is. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying.
I made you bigger and now you're a part of the thing.
Have a great night. Thank you for having me. And I'm talking to the people, not Chris.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
I definitely appreciate it. I will be back hopefully soon. Maybe when I don't work, probably next weekend because I work this weekend.
Thank you for.
Everyone have a great night. And I would enjoy this very much next time as well. Thank you very much.
You never talk like that. Can you say like stuff in Spanish?
What kind of stuff?
Just tell people goodbye and all that stuff.
Hasta la vista.
Not.
Wait, that's not.
You are funny.
Buenas noches.
I mean, everybody kind of could have said that. Let me see.
Adios.
All right. So, peace out to you. I'm gonna end the Zoom call thing. Give me a second because it does this weird thing.
Okay,
Now
good
she
night.
puts more light on, man. Let me trying to get that light in there for freaking 10 years. Hold on, in meeting. In meeting for everyone. Goodbye. See you later. Hold on. Nah, sorry, man. Listen, she died. We've kept her for as long as we could. We want to solidify and thank her for her time. I gotta see how I feel right now, you know what I'm saying? I know Triple Stack also wants to try to come on and stuff like that. So we'll see how we feel within the next few freaking minutes and stuff like that right now. We in the building holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the bean and cheese. Damn it!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. You ain't saying who in the chat in a grip. Yeah, who you talking about? Who you freaking talking about? Big ass button on the bottom left, man. Share it up, share it up, share it up. People who freaking do who don't share, they don't care and stuff. I always be telling people that freaking there's a lot of people who will freaking talk shit, but they know they ain't tough. I always tell people to sit their hell down, man. You know what I'm about. And that's how that happens. Mr. Sean Anderson plops right back up to you. Plop in yet a 2-song submission of his own. As we now take the travel instance through the distance to the Mystic Valley.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I got you. I see you. I see you. So these are. Looks like we may have 2. John Kirby said now traveling at an altitude of 2 feet off the ground. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stack said nice, good recovery. I'm doing a shot with you, man. You know what I'm saying? Should I be taking a shot right for you now and shit? Finna take. Oh, that's where he said. Rob Hamilton said, finna take a shot and send you an unreleased, or send you a released. You know what I'm saying? So hold up. In Stack said, I'm taking a shot. Listen, that is our residential drinking hobo. I don't know what kind of like, nah, like, you know what I mean? Like there shit, like I look at him as someone within the village who, again, when you drinking, you will never drink alone, man. Stack will never let you drink alone. You know what I mean? You need that one person who will be freaking right there. Hey man, come on down. You know what I mean? There's got to be a creature or something like that. That is of that name. Let me see what it is. Let me see what it is. People be telling me freaking you gonna get kicked in the ribs. Homie, you know that I ain't doing it yet. You know that I'm cool and legit. I don't know what to do, but you quit when you try to go freaking places because you too high and so freaking racist, and I will do 5 things up on a freaking list. People be like, shut the fuck up, Chris. I'm like, no, dog, I will, but in a moment. Alright, Sean Khan with Chosen Children. You know what I'm saying? This sounds like a record off of if Children of the Corn started a freaking band after, and then they had an actual you bless me. Oh snap! Even more.
Raise up your fist into the air now! Raise up your fist into the air now! We won't be silent again in honor of a fallen man. We won't be quiet again. We are the chosen children. Rip lost fathers from out of the streets, and your mothers from under their sheets. Rip the ground from underneath their feet. Rebuild all of society. Break free from their pretty little rows. Stand out like a thorn on a rose. Expose the holes inside their souls. I'ma take this as far as it goes.
up your fist into the air now. Raise up your fist into the air now. We won't be silent again. In honor of a fallen man, we won't be quiet again. We are the chosen children. Hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Ay, rip apart everything in the scene. Oh, forget political lingo. Replace the kings and the queens. Oh, take back our homes on our streets. Go, rip apart everything in the scene. Oh, forget political lingo. Replace the kings and the queens. Oh, take back our homes on our streets. Go, raise dry bones from the dust. We are the chosen children.
That felt like even a completely different freaking artist, man. Freaking too, man. You know what I'm saying? He's going within the boundaries of anything you can think of. And there is only one button to press.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
He said, did you just wipe a booger on your mic? No. Let me freaking... What was I gonna freaking say, man? Listen, you know what I'm saying? Once again, continuously hitting them different freaking genres of freaking shit, man. You know, solid freaking rock record, something that I can see in a movie, you know what I'm saying? If they are doing something in the next Blade film or, you know, Matrix or, you know what I'm saying? Definitely could fit it freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? As well as, of course, many other things. This definitely feels like something that needs an actual video if it doesn't. Very professional, as most of the freaking sounds that we do freaking here. You know what I'm saying? And again, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's about, kind of showing a different talent. Rob Hamilton said, Sean got my, attention tonight. I can't lie. That's someone if I could work with, that's for sure. Mark my words, I'm gonna make an opera track and have y'all like this hard for some opera. That's the goal, man. That is the goal. You want to be able to pull people into something that they might not normally, you know, something has to be the introduction song into other genres and stuff like that. So, you know, doesn't freaking hurt to be one of those. Sean said, he said, man, I'm gonna do blues, opera, you name it, man. Listen, do it, try it, send it, man. That's the new t-shirt coming out next week. Make sure you cop yours on dorkystupidshit.com. Let me see. I mean, I would have said my actual website if I had it up right now. I'll put it up. I will put it back up. Going there. Children of the Corn. Big. He said Biggie in them. Or Big I in them. Like, what I meant was like the kids from the movie. The kids from the scary movie Children of the Corn. And like if they started a band and then they made the children, let's go, the children, everybody running to the children. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and run to. Who can you run to? Something blah 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 blah. Who can you run to? When you need love. I almost want to take a freaking guess-a-thon about what do you think he'll play next. And this is how producers work. We go, listen, dog. I ain't got nothing, man. I don't even know what is happening but a pumpkin can. Scare a motherfucker on Halloween. There's lots of times where I'm eating freaking Thanksgiving and collard greens and all the freaking food that happens. People wanna tell me there's lots of times when I'm on the freaking show and I be moving hats and then I'm always freaking tell people to freaking move it back and I don't know what's happening. Okay, whatever. People probably like, what the fuck, man? Can you please? Hey, my brother, man. Listen, my brother, I love you, but yup. Or whatnot.
My mind can't think again, oh no. Every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I'd ever drink, it's so hard toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul. My mind can't think again, oh no. Every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I'd ever drink, it's so hard toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul. My soul. Again, oh no. Every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I ever drank, it's so I toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul. My soul. I hope you trying to hear you out, but there's just so much noise. Don't know if the truth is in the first or second voice. You've been playing with my heart like it's a set of toys. Guess it wasn't fun as playing with those other boys. I'll solve this mystery somehow. Like you would turn your back to the plow while we were planting out our garden. My God, love cannot be so foul. All I hear now is your hissing voice. Forked tongue through your teeth of white. All the time my heart was open wide. So you stabbed it 50 bloody times. And it's so sick to me that I stayed. Your true face hid from me and it came. You're a beast and I've learned now that all that you crave is to control my soul, but you won't, let's go. My mind can't think again, oh no. Every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I'd ever drink, and so I toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul. So I toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul.
This feels like a legit record.
I hope you
How do we freaking stay here from freaking that thing, man? Hold up, let me go here.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, that felt like a real, you know what I'm saying, a real rock record, you know what I'm saying? You know, we know the genre. We freaking heard it. Hopefully everybody has you know what I'm saying, heard you know, a lot of great freaking bands. Like this could be played next to some Paramore, next to some you know, Green Day, turn on freaking 93 point, you know, Jack FM 98.7. I could hear that on there. You know what I'm saying? It really feels like a real rock record. I know how rock records are, you know, supposed to be mixed, and you know, it really does like have that feeling sound. Also, it's something that can fit in between, you know, it can be, you would have been able to tour with Uzi and you know, XXX and all that freaking stuff. You know, I think it fits in all those genres. Yep, Avenged Sevenfold, perfect. Go ahead, keep them coming, keep them coming. Like exactly that. You know what I'm saying? You know, hold on. This one was called Sync, right? Look at that. Look at that.
My mind can't think again. Oh no. Every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I'd ever drink, and so I toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul.
I like this, man. Listen, you gotta make a video to this.
My mind can't think again.
Yeah, this is like a freaking solid freaking record, like straight up, man. Open for 5 fingers and 5-finger death punch, man. I'm saying every time I think I'll sing again, I flow, man. Listen, he's singing it. Look at that, listen.
Now, every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I ever drank, and so I toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul. I hope you I've been trying to hear you out, but there's just so much noise. Don't know if the truth is in the first or second voice. You've been playing with my heart like it's a set of toys. Guess it wasn't fun as playing with those other boys. I'll solve this mystery somehow, like you would turn your back to the plow while we were planting out our garden. My God, love cannot be so foul. All I hear now is your hissing voice, forked tongue through your teeth of white. All the time my heart was open wide, so you stabbed it 50 bloody times. And it's so sick to me that I stayed. Your true face hid from me and it came. You're a beast and I've learned now that all that you crave is to control my soul, but you won't let go. My mind can't think again, oh no. Every time I think I'll sink again, I flow. You were all I'd ever drink, and so I toast to all the memories that I can't erase out of my soul.
Oh, he said he likes the last one more.
Yo.
Stack wanted to say something. apparently, because he was calling during the record playing.
What up?
What you wanna say to the people or about that song, my good sir?
Bruh, you did not have to tell everybody that I called during the record. Like, you could have just looked at it and been
But
like,
you did. If I actually had Telegram up, everybody would have been hearing the thing ring and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I knew you didn't though.
I had it on my phone, so I was like, well, I can't answer it freaking on my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And it'll sound kind of
It was just to get your just to get your attention. I wasn't doing it to. I don't have a secret, end game for this. Like,
It's crazy.
I was just fucking with you, bro. I'm fucked up with you.
That Dorky review show, the most interactive, weird, freaking random.
Weird. I was just calling to see if we were doing this, bro. If we was getting on, or you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's fucking 2 a.m. Like, pick one. Like, yes, I'm not gonna get mad either way.
I don't know. I don't know. Ooh.
You're like when you're trying to go out with your woman and shit. Like, she doesn't know what to pick to eat at. You're like, where you want to eat? She said, I don't know. And I'm like, where you want to eat? I don't know.
Well, I mean, because the thing is, again, around a certain freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Like when my nose starts getting freaking like when I gotta keep freaking, oh my god, it's freaking leaking. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get back into
I'll be able to
a
take
whole,
that right.
Huh?
I'm saying I'll be able to like, you know what I'm saying? Like
He said, take that
you won't
shot
have to
with
do
me
as
right
much
now.
shit.
Robert,
You won't have to do as much shit.
Robert said, take that shot with me right now, Stack.
Let's do it. I'm taking another one. Hold on. Let me get my.
I'm taking another one.
Dude, just send me. You should just send me the Zoom, man. We can all take a shot together and shit.
Nah, I'm good. Good looking now. Appreciate it. I finally got to say that shit in real life. I always say that in a joke to Crystal, and then like in a moment.
Dude, she had me laughing tonight. Crystal had me laughing, man. She was funny as shit. When she clowns on you, bro, like it's love, bro. Like but that's what makes it funnier, you know what I'm saying? That's straight. I like that shit.
She crazy. No, I'm saying it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Make sure to the figure. Listen. Keep making records, man. Anybody want to work with that artist, man? I mean, you hear the many different freaking records this boy can do.
Yeah. Hold on. No, I did call for a reason. I did because of that record I just heard. Dude, that shit right there, like, you saw me on the YouTube side, Chris. You know, when I was talking about that record. And like Avenged Seven, I made reference to Avenged Sevenfold. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Perfect.
And then I was like, ooh, shit. You could open up for 5 Finger Death Punch, like for real. Like it reaches into that stage and shit, and that genre of music. So, I mean, sky's the limit when you can do that shit because you can kind of morph it and you can morph your style. You know what I'm saying? Into whatever basically. So, keep it up. I like that.
Once
shit.
again, that's what a lot of. Oh my gosh, what the fudge was that?
Oh my bad.
You said. No, but yeah, man, a lot of artists kind of show that side, you know what I'm saying, of themselves, the many different faces of a genre. But there aren't many people who are actually that good at all of them. Like, you fit it. Sometimes, again, when you sometimes you get in between, like the two most freaking different sometimes, right? You know what I'm saying? When you go in between the rock and the rap stuff, right? You'll still hear the rapper and the rock. You know,
right.
You'll feel like, oh, it's a rapper trying to do one of those rock songs or some shit like that. With this one, it felt like a legit rock song. You know what I'm saying? Every time we hit another freaking genre, we can live in that genre, and we would never know, he was able to do anything else.
It's a modern Limp Bizkit.
All right, R.I.P. James Sullivan, man, that's what's up. Modern day Limp Bizkit.
But yeah, man, I'm
I don't know
gonna
if I throw.
let you do your thing.
I don't know if I throw that in there. You should come. You should if I end up streaming tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's the official day. That's the official day with Crystal. Sometimes I gotta catch her whenever you can catch her when she feels like it. She was able to come.
Oh, that'd be dope, man. Have her on Thursday. Have her on Thursdays and me on Fridays, dude. I'll do that. I'll do that with you. I'll do that with you every week, just for shits and giggles, if you ever wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Just because I think that shit would be fun. Like Friday nights, like being live with you and shit. Like that shit would be fucking a blast.
Mr. Boombastic.
Tele fantastic.
Hit the road. Listen, calm yourself freaking down, man.
Smooth, just like a silk.
Alright, I'm gonna play the next few records and then, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna see what's popping, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good, dog. Hey, keep doing
OG already asking for Crystal back right now. He's like, hey, is she gonna be on tomorrow? Man, listen.
Shit, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even on there. I'm just talking to you on the phone right now.
Shoot. All right, man. Let's get it. We got Man and Matt coming up freaking right now with DS.
It wasn't really hard for me.
Destined to
create rap. It wasn't hard for me to write rhymes and things like that. I just clean notes. Just write every single
That's the
day.
best cue ever.
But I was just writing. I wasn't writing with the intentions of having a record deal or anything like that. It was just something that I like to do.
When you keep it 100, no need to 180. I'd sooner 450 off the plank than allow some thief to claim the title I rightly became the owner of. Moment my first recording of Jaws was unleashed on an unwitting populace. The first drop in a war on the novices. The pen-phobic trading words with a novelist. You don't quote or pay homage. It's more obvious you either bid or play the ghost like Sour did, while I wrote giving more hits than Shabata did. In it for the toast, no Shabata, Zapatos had holes, my clothes no designer. Given those limits, I require no reminder. Spit with no gimmick, show the folks how to rhyme the way these old heads and nerds always wind. The game's been missing since Lil So-and-so was an infant. There's been a notable decline in the instances of rap serving what the public interest is. It's not something I intend to be complicit in without elevating standards of penmanship. Call it naive, but I choose to believe MCs can achieve far greater than these goddamn triplet flows. They all seem to force feed into every scheme. No judgment, cause I love myself a shortcut, but some things call more for a delicate touch than a thoughtless crutch. These words be a journey you should not rush. Mindset I try to keep at the forefront till the day I'm seeing my merch in the windows of the record storefronts. You get it before us. Still I wait patient for my well-deserved dub.
So it took a while, but when I really started getting serious, my first album came out in '96, and I had to put the album out myself. Nobody was signing me. I mean, it really started like that.
Started with nothing, even less to lose. So big moves, any necessary step to improve. Knew what I would do when I had stepped in the booth. I had the ball, therefore I was destined to shoot. And to you Washington generals, I'm a nuisance, providing nooses. In the form of mic cords, I looped up and used no other weapon I move with, other than the verbal ammunition from my movement. High school truancy, too busy pursuing the technique through which he was soon to be at least top 3 on any MC list deserving scrutiny. Shout out to the few of you that root for me. Bigger shout out to those who doubted and provided motivation. When my drive tires, I'm reminded of your hatred. Off of it, I thrive, picturing the sad faces, anticipating my loss. Do not hold your breath waiting. In some ways, I get it, I can admit it. It must be frustrating to walk away from the dream while somebody else live it. I probably will be livid. Then again, I never did give in or give it up. So give it up to the man you see swimming in a pond bigger than anybody thought he'd end up in. Share winnings with my friends that were chipping in. Circles stay limited, life stay limitless. Kinda like the mental that I pen or written with. MDT with the intellect from a dark field. Did my pen bring me better end? Shout to Alan Glenn. And you can hear it when the album spin. A testament to the hours spent polishing my takes over headshot chops and drum breaks. Pull the fans, have them pinpoint one mistake they'd say by now we should have had like a dozen tapes. But for those who wait, we keep more on the way. Know it's hard trying to endure a delay. So I know every time you hear a mob track spit.
I mean, but it made me appreciate it so much more.
Green and
No one gave me anything. They didn't give me a record deal. They didn't give me anything. Like I really just.
I don't know what I am
step by
gonna
step
do.
by step by step. Yeah, and that goes not listening to other.
Everybody, man. First of all, man, why? This record. Listen, yes, this record needs overall freaking mix and master and stuff like that. But performance, everything else freaking on the record, dope as hell. Beat, cool, dope vibe, good song length. You know what I'm saying? Like you definitely gave us like 3 verses, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like boo 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 boo. You know what I'm saying? And again, I just love your freaking style, man. You know what I'm saying? You have a very straightforward, authentic, you know what I'm saying, very 90s inspired, just real hip hop flow where you can hear, I mean, well, I don't know, I don't want to say freaking hear, you can see the freaking lyrics, man, you know what I'm saying? I like hearing artists freaking like that, where again, you can like see almost the words just always popping out of their mouth and stuff like that. You have such a, a lyricist way about writing and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So again, still anticipating. Didn't you make a record or something like that with Man and Met at some point? I don't know if it was him. It was him or somebody else, or Mathematics before. Somebody who hadn't rapped in a while or something like that. Can't remember who it was. But man, you know what I'm saying? He said, when I blast, when I blast, one testing. Yeah, I know. Let me see. John Kirby. He said, what about everyone? Gold man. Listen, man, we tired. It's 12:38. I'm this close. I might play 3 more records in total. I'm freaking do that, man, because my nose is doing that freaking thing. That's why I'm also like, man, it's like trying to come on and then make us go 2 to 3 more hours right now. And I need to be able to freaking get that freaking rest for the freaking tomorrow. I want to be able to work on as many verses and different things like that I can over the weekend and stuff like that. So can knock some of those things out. I know you've been waiting for freaking one of those. So let's do this. If you're in the building right now, hashtag Dork Squad, man. My gosh, man. It's like you feel like it just never stops leaking. It never stops leaking. 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 Triple stack, you won fair and the square. My good sir. And what shall we be playing this evening?
I made this when I was high. Press some random keys, then I blew onto the sky. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die. Somebody tell me why stupid shit is on my mind. Probably cause I fucking made this when I was high. I played so many games like 100 million times, and I respawn, so when I get shot, I never die.
I hate when that freaking shit just pops up like that. He said to play our first, which is of course video game. Man, what the freaking heck, man? Go to the other screen. Hey yo, go to the other screen. Not attack a lot of freaking dope ass freaking dope things that your mother's seen. Smoke? Did I see that one? I kind of want to be able to pull that off for freaking later. Hold on. Might have to do a reaction to that. Yeah, man. I gotta keep every single reaction. You know. Oh, I didn't know Courtney Cox did Hot Ones freaking too. Damn it, man. Should I have is that a thing? Do people do reactions to freaking
Critics are raving
other
about
stuff?
Disney and Pixar's turning red.
Like, is there anyone? Oh my gosh, come on, man. Are you for real? You're gonna play the whole freaking bruh. I'm trying to see if people do reactions for like okay, go ahead and play the freaking thing, man. Relax your freaking stuff. If people do reactions for I'm not even saying anything right now because I'm trying to think and do at the same time. Like, let me react to this Hot Ones interview. That feels weird, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Feels weird.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke. Hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain.
Damn, man. Jeez, talk about freaking low resolution on this, man. This shit went all the way down. Listen, bro. Let's try that again. Ooh, now we're talking, man. To the Dorkmobile. Have all the bullshit.
Never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in the video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program. Though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Thanks to freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman. Hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verse, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller, skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cipher with my homies was my hip hop christening. Tick tock minutes with the hours, days with the weeks, then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with the dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, see homie, this is triple stacking nonsense. Me and him, it's like putting Skittles on an omelet. Even if I'm gone, bro, my kids will be the bombest. And he got kids too, it's an issue, man, we all threats. The Dork genius, man, I'm kind of obscene. I used to spread peanut butter on my micro machines. I was a freaking weird dork, man, when I was a teen. Don't need to freaking ask Drex if I'm actually mean, you heard?
Pass me the green, I need some weed with my Jim Beam. Hennessy is good, but I'd rather drink my whiskey. pool full of liquor, I'm a dive in it. According to Lamar's metaphor, I'm a swim team. Simply put, nonsense. I'm just glad we dropped this. Had my back as knowledge was in fact the logic that would latch a stack. It was like a rapper's college, and for that I thank you for helping me be a scholar.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game. I'm just saying.
Yeah, buddy. Big shout out to LB Sickening. I don't know if like Facebook is gonna get cut for that freaking or not or something like that. But big shout out to LB Sickening who pretty much did the animation and everything for that video, man. You know what I'm saying? All freaking his, you know, ideas. I barely had any input. Don't know you know, in terms of stack, how much input he had on freaking his end. You know, most I had was change the shirt and hat or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And so big salute to him really, you know, coming through with his own ideas and stuff like that. You know, like I'm trust me, it's hard for me to not have, you know, any control over anything that I'm part of and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, sometimes again you do have to allow other people to take the reins and you know what I'm saying, bring their ideas to the forefront off of what they hear and envision with what you say. You know what I'm saying? Because again, as I'm hearing y'all records all the time, I'm always seeing music videos and stuff like that in my head, and if I were to direct it, I'd have those little ideas freaking here and there, and you know, wanna see those freaking through to see you know, what it was or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You said you had none in that page and so like that. Hey, I still was able to see the thing, and then also remember, wasn't there a thing he had done? He had spelled something wrong or something like that. I think something at the beginning or something, and so we had to make him, you know, fix that before and then re-upload. But I don't know what it was. I can't remember. Said I feel like a fast typing fucking crazy super friend. Well, you have a line of text, man. You know what I'm saying? You and OG must compete and battle to the death.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
That'd be hilarious. No, it wouldn't, because someone would have died. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you're right. Listen, man, hold on real quick. I want to tell you song number 2. I'm going to pick a random number, and I'm going to go from that number. I don't know what that means. Did you say what the fudge, man? I did say what the fudge. Did you like it? Did you like when I was like, what the fudge? I did, but you know, it was kind of weird because you just popped up and then said it, so yeah.
Hey.
Really now.
Hey.
Really now.
Hey, yeah.
Really now.
Hey, you look out of this world. rocket ship. Wanna dress you down in pearl. I can't seem to get a grip. Don't play with me, I'm legit. I bang that stick until it click. I want you to eat my fish ass off the rip, no counterfeit. No counterfeit. Look out of this world. I'll take you on my rocket ship. Wanna dress you down in pearl. I can't seem to get a grip. Don't play with me, I'm legit. I bang that stick until it click. I want you to eat my fish ass off the rip, no counterfeit. No counterfeit. Hey, bitch, I'm fine now. And no, we could never press rewind now. I don't need no time from the bottom and I climbed out. I turn her inside out, yeah, she getting wiped out. Blowing up my phone,
this is dry, you
my
gotta add
wife
some
now. Pipe down,
reverb,
but I'm
sir.
too high, so I can't pipe down, I'm high out. Ball like NBA, these are the niggas in the tryout. Don't drop no PTA, go in my hideout, yeah. Hey, in my hideout. You playing with me better than that, I'll find out. Hey, yeah, I'll find out. Hey, hey.
And how many blues are there?
Out of this world.
A lot of people who's better than BLU.
Seem to get a grip. Don't play with me, I'm legit. I bang that stick until it click. I want you to be my fish ass off the rip, no counterfeit. You look out of this world. I'll take you on my rocket ship. Wanna dress you down in pearl. I can't seem to get a grip. Don't play with me, I'm legit. I bang that stick until it click. I want you to be my fish ass off the rip, no counterfeit, no counterfeit. Hey, 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 hey.
Y'all is crazy sometimes, man.
Yo, listen, check.
I don't know what you saying. I got flow.
Hey, hey,
you might play this world.
Cause you in front of these girls. Now she playing with my curls.
Yeah, I'm in the anti-territory a little bit. He said, Chris, I wanna interview. There's a lot of freaking chicks who I know that ain't into you. I don't even know what's happening, man, but I'm finna screw freaking all of the freaking things I freaking, I don't know what the hell, but there's like a hole in the door, man, I'm going with it, there's this hole in it. What am I freaking talking about, man? Listen, bro, okay, so where I'm at with it, somewhat decent vibe beat wise, right? I mean, I like the beat by itself, kind of freaking at this moment. I kind of want to hear the record mixed, period. You know what I'm saying? Vocals were freaking dry, so it wasn't really mixed at all. But we're able to hear you do stuff on a record. There's no energy, yet it's almost a slight higher energy of a beat, you know what I'm saying, set of a scenario. So I think more energy, maybe higher tones could probably do the song a little bit better. You know, unless the vibe you are going for, of course, is that, you know, hey man, did you know that when you smoke weed, you know what I'm saying? Hole in us, this no. Y'all ain't supposed to be listening to me when I freestyle, man. Listen, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you would look to your left, and then to your right, and then to your left again, and then to your right, and then to your left, and then to your right, you'll see how stupid you were for following all those directions. Let me see, where am I now? Yes, I am confused. Okay, let's go here. What am I looking for? Yes, I know what I'm looking for. Did I finish this? Oh snap. Oh snap. Does this even freaking work, man? I gotta finish this for Code Red, huh? I almost forgot about this. I need to get back in beat mode. Back in beat mode. Listen. Yo.
Code Red!
Man, it must be hard to do his voice when he does it. Ta-da. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no.
Did you just say that you like to eat applesauce?
I didn't say that at all. The words applesauce, as a matter of fact, didn't even pop out of my mouth. So, A, where are you getting that from? Also, what the freaking heck? Hold on real quick, man. I gotta hit up Shanique, man. I forgot she had told me to freaking sample something. I did. And I am awaiting our schedulance, man. Let's see. Did I put anything in any of these freaking folders? Hold on, man. Hold on. I wonder if Fresh ever did anything with Hello, It's Me. That's one that we are waiting for. Are we? Home Sweet Home. What was that? What was that? That's not gonna let me play it freaking from there. Therefore, you shall be scheduled. Nope. Okay, let's go to. Big shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. We hold it down to that thing in the bitty shit shows. Alright, listen. Alright, let's see who's gonna get the. John Kirby said, with cinnamon? Listen, man. Lots of cinnamon. No, wait. I was gonna say, alright, so. Who is. Let's see who will be the last play of the freaking show, man. We'll go ahead and give it as a Dork Squad. What did this one sound like? Let's see who wins it this time. You let Stack pick it up, man. He will completely take it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. 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 But I had the cookie crumble. But that's how the cookie crumble. But I had the cookie crumble. I got a lot of things to say. Have you ever drunk Tanqueray? Sometimes freaking you gotta find a dope ass freaking beat that you can freaking bring to May that I can rap to. I always be telling people that I'm a black dude. People be like, there's no way, cause you act cool. But then like there's this thing about that dude that freaking when you, I don't know if I'ma go. I don't know. Ayabado, Jabado, Garabado, Agrabado, Geronimo. I don't know, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta put real words in there. I'm just randomly making up freaking shit. My nose is gone. No, I'm just playing. Sean Khan said, Chris, did my business related email from last week once ago get to you, man? Oh, I had to reset my things. Everything got congested and stuff like that. So you might need to resend it. Yeah, if you do have it still within your sent, you should be able to re-forward it so that I may get it at a most opportune time. What did Stack pick this up? Batman and Cyborg. He said Batman and Robin and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. First of all, let's give a big hand to freaking Triple Stack right now. I want to know why? The majority of features that this guy has with me, he has because he's actually been on the yeah, I mean, he's been on the freaking show, but you know, like, again, he's been to a shitload of freaking episodes, man. I'm talking far back as when I used to do 2 different giveaways, one at 50, the other one at 100, you know what I'm saying? And when both of them used to actually encompass, you know, the complete free features and freaking shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, he goes back and won a lot of freaking features. You know, like y'all wonder why the many different freaking records and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, he has paid for a few, always gets a discount and or, you know what I'm saying, complete free verses, man. He's always been freaking that lucky and shit. Like legit. Talking about albums worth probably, well, not albums, like that's a bit freaking much. We have at least an album worth. You could turn it into 2 EPs worth, definitely, if you felt like it. Then made some shit, building up to freaking some shit, and of course there's plans to actually, you know, do an album or whatnot. But like, it's just freaking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? That day when OG Topic, you know, I know he's been waiting for, you know what I'm saying, one of those bigger prizes, you know what I'm saying, something like the mix and master, you know, possibly the feature, something like that in there. You know, I love to see those days when like you guys freaking get those, man. You know what I'm saying? He said 2 is freshers. But like if we count, so it's like, but like, so look at it like this though. If anybody is a fan of both of us, you know, either both separately or together, like they love when they hear records with like both of us type of shit, they're gonna count every record that we are both on together. I don't think they'll disclude records that are like, you know, that we both happen to be on, that's like a fresh record and stuff like that. I think they'll still count those records as a part of a compilation and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you guys are freaking see. Listen.
I am Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because yo, fuck all the nonsense, dog. What the heck's triple stack? We gotta show these rappers they spitting raps just a little whack. This ain't even my beat, but I flip the track and get on wax, bro. I'm so sick, it don't matter if I don't get a match. Finna ask Space Boy Marley to go and get a match and like this freaking blunt, man. Fuck it, we bringin' Spliffy back. 50 rack stands, I'm finna get really wicked snatch. Big Sink Boss would tell him to get uplifted. That's 2 weed metaphors you need medics for. Yo, raps, aliens, and 2-3 predators. What's hardcore rap, bro? This is terrorcore. No Fat Joe, my squad, I got hella dorks. 2020 had us playing games, we were misfits. Crossed out a lot of freaking rappers who were dipshits. Somebody tell the chat that I actually need assistance. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Can I get a witness? Man, I'm Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm
Batman. Plus I got the motherfucking Cyborg who rhymes more than Cat in the Hat and has an eye for the next best thing, so I'ma bring it now. Find yours, the limelight and the mic is mine. I think it's time for these syllables of biblical proportions, which is typical of triple stack, like 16-year-old abortions. If it takes me spending a fortune to be recognized, I'ma sell the Wayne Manor and my motherfucking enterprise. This is hip-hop in true form, it's what the world needs. The real Batman come to save the day. I'm rolling up my sleeves and fuck Robin. I got a cyborg who spits fire. Best believe the flame is way bigger than a big lighter. Babies in your big diapers acting like you run shit. This mumble rapping's gotta stop, it's disgusting. Can't stomach it, you bugging if you think your rhymes work. This is Dork Squad and Stackaholics, Batman and Cyborg.
Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense.
Said this me tapping in.
Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats, homie. I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack
Finally, I got the updated freaking version. Do you have that version? You know what I'm saying? So you can stop sending the old version, that freaking blah 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 blah. Like, listen, man, you need the version that just like fades out nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, bro. Nice and easy. Man. Or whatever. I guess I have to drop it in a Telegram, as you would say.
What puts us at risk as black men is when we, what
puts us at risk as black men
is when we work. What
Listen, tomorrow is Friday, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Well, today, whatever, man. On Friday, if I freaking stream tomorrow, y'all know what it is. You know, for artists who do end up skipping the line, if you guys do have features with me, like this guy right freaking here, if you skip the line with any song, I'm gonna throw in one of our freaking features. You know what I'm saying? Your choice, my choice, don't freaking matter. You know what I'm saying? And in triple stack, again, he has a freaking bunch. I might as well just make a wheel for when that freaking happens, and then spin that wheel, and then the wheel decides what song to play. Woo, that sounds exciting. Woo. You know what I'm saying? And then the more features that I have with artists, the more wheels I can create. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I put something else on the wheel too. I mean, freaking eat a bean sandwich with cheese. Did you just sleep? He said, best believe the flames bigger than a big lighter, man. Listen, man, he knows what's up.
Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
Alright, man. I think I'm gonna freaking call it. I'm gonna call it at night. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We will be seeing you, of course. Tomato Jones. I like to, of course, end the show a little bit by rocking out with more records, either my own or, of course,
Did you just say owl?
I did. Did you want me to say owl again, or it's free of charge, man. Free of charge, bro. Free of charge. Nah, man, you're good. Like, I was confused as is when you did it the first time. You know what I'm saying? So maybe don't do that anymore, because I honestly just don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? But there are other things in life. Pottery, bro, for real. You want me to do pottery? That's what you're freaking saying. You're saying you want me to do pottery. That's where the conclusion ended, at the point where you thought to yourself, you know what? I think I'm gonna tell Nonsenze to do pottery real freaking quick. I think he will be able to do that damn freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so, man. I don't freaking think so, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do the damn freaking thing and eat a bean and freaking cheese sandwich, man. It's like the fact you guys listen to me when I do those stupid little freaking things. You guys is crazy. You guys is crazy. You guys is crazy. Make sure you guys follow the stream on all platforms. And anywhere you can eat bean sandwiches.
I got way too many dorks for you to freaking handle. I'm kinda lit like I'm half ready to heat a candle. We Terminators while y'all just trying to be commandos. Y'all got a mob, but half of y'all never seen Sopranos. My whole squad goes bananas in the booth. We didn't take over the jungle just to land up in the zoo. I'm so opposite, I'm walking with my hands up in my shoes. Man, I'm talkative and awkward, but still manage to be cool. Your rappers force bars like a hammer to a screw, or Yoda eating Snickers while he tied up to a stool. I am go cool with the rhymes. If you wanna get hit with a Kamehame freaking freaking high, you can get in line, homie. This the contest of power, hitting 69 rappers in the face with a bowl of dragon fist of rhymes. This is only half of the thoughts in my twisted mind. Going Super Saiyan, TJ Super came and hit my line like.
Around y'all. I was cleaning up my flaws, yeah, I started from the bottom, I grew it and got it tall. Raw, that's how I'm cooking it for y'all. It ain't nothing but to do it, I do it all. They got me feeling like a boss, so I'm coming for that slow money, just to get a point across. I ain't being greedy, I'm just saying, yeah, I want it all. Guess it's just the way I ball. I feel so blessed, I got the call. We don't want no less, be patient, y'all. Follow me, oh yes, it's time to go. I got too much patience, yeah. You can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around the block. I'm the reason niggas handling the rock. I got too much.
I'm sitting here trying to get my song played. Man, I've been at work and it's been a long day. I used to be trash, man, I came a long way. I got too much of whatever the song say. Or maybe not, cause I can't wait until this song play. The freaking line goes out into the hallway, way freaking out the front door. And we all stay patient till we wanna skip the line, cause we've been in here all day. But it don't matter, I'm here for support. Hope the whole chat is in here for the dork. I sit observe and I make a report. I gotta fly from LA to New York, Florida to Texas, don't make this shit short. Man, I'm here for the games, I don't care for the sport. I done sat here so long just to get through the door. I ain't waiting no more, man, I'm bored, dog.
Patience. Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yo, listen. Hey, yo, welcome to the Dorky Show where you can see me trying to rap at the same time while I'm twisting up an Oreo. I love The Walking Dead cause the show is really gory, bro. Rick lost his whole freaking mind. Where did Lori go? Now they both freaking gone. Juliet and Romeo. Man, I'm sicker than swine flu, COVID, colds, and polio. Fucking with the Dork squad, it just isn't your rodeo. Don't fuck with dorks, that's the moral of the story, yo. I'm nastier than what's in an alien egg sack. Oh, what would happen if Santa Claus ate an egg slacks? See, y'all can stay in y'all lane because y'all lane's whack. I'd rather ride on a train with you on a train track. I take cash outs, PayPals, and straight cash. So pay a dork, go K-Pal or straight crash your freaking car in a Cam's house cause they trash. I'm Peter Pan, I can fly, I don't need a weight class. Peter Pan, never land, never can be a man. Said I am with an M-A, got a plan. Not a damn thing while you waving your hands on the stage in the stands. Peter Pan, never land, never can be a man. Said I am with an M-A, got a plan. Not a damn thing while you waving your hands on the stage in the stands.
I really don't think that I need no introduction here, but if I do, then it's the Lokesters, gon' make it clear. And it's my time now. Dork genius, thanks cuz I'm on my grind now. Let's put it in the bank cuz I am what they ain't cuz a real nigga to the third power. Them niggas features is so. Let's wait till they hear ours. They turn into cowards like a lion on a yellow road. And they shit don't hit, so it's no thing to get this shit sold. And I'm converting niggas into bitch mode, they suspect. Steady shaking ass like thick hoes, so what's next? I think you done hit him a lick, yo, he dropped the brick. Way better than pulling these kick doors. It only makes sense that lay low minds with nonsense. And I'ma be honest, it was fucking with a nigga conscience. But I'm here now, the only way to go is hard. All in together, cuz Dork Squad, yeah, man.
That is just crazy to freaking hear right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking with a nigga. Listen, bro! You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't be knowing how dope y'all are. And once again, it is an honor to be able to get on records with freaking y'all. And that should be freaking crazy, man. That shit be freaking crazy. Alright, trying to crash the damn screen with my DeLorean.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
almost feel like the outro should just reverse. If Alright, as you guys wind down and go to bed, you will be serenaded with more sounds of my dorky, stupid freaking ass, man. Enjoy. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep right now, my friend. Let's go.
Listen, no whatever tried to write like 20 times a day. My mind is always far behind or 20 miles away. I always try to think of something funny I would say and then come up with these creations like my brain's made out of clay and shit. I used to drive at night and used to listen to the freight, and I would learn how to save a life or how to fall away. Today, man, everybody cheap. They say, why should I pay for something they should get for free? Because they just don't want to wait. Now, what the heck is that shit, man? I haven't made you laugh yet. I can't work at a bank because I am not good at math yet. I tried to pull a prank up on my girl, then I got slapped, yes. I tried to teach my kids that I do everything their dad says. No matter what you say, I'm the realest dork you'll ever meet. A clever geek who thinks that I can only be a better me. Shouts out to Prescott, Missouri. He was telling me the streets that made him quit drinking and jugging, and he's heavy because... Yo, I need a lot of banaka. All of you chicks watch me hit this piñata. This shit is hot like a Christian banata. Listen to this with the kids, they like Papa. Where the heck's Husky? He probably said fuck me and taking a caca. That's what you get for not making this hot, bruh. And starting this off like you're racing a cop. You're too late, Mr. Officer. I need to know the translation of Beneki. Man, I'm so hyped you can't play with my energy. You say you gangsta, but homie, I've been a G. I'm up in Mexico, you know I'm in the big sandwiches. My brain is here, then it vanishes. Please no one panic, go find a mechanic quick. I cannot make up my mind, can you stand up, sis? Smoking that weed while I listen to Spanish shit. Yo, Nonsenze. Yo, Dork Squad, Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm the type of dork that'll hit your ass in the head with a bassinet and a yarmulke. I'm the Walking Dead and I'm stuck in bed with a monitor. I'm watching Friends, look at Monica, get it on, but I'm gone and I'm off the bong. Mr. Officer, can we talking stuff? I know you ain't popular, people ain't liking cops enough. Got me on the ground, can you prime me up? I am not a tough guy and this is not a lie, no it is not a bluff. So many planets, I don't know which one that I should choose. I like to fly and I kinda resemble Howard Hughes. When I get high, it's like I devoured a pound of booze. That DMT got me sitting up in a cloud of ooze. Heavy metal trap dork, delusionary state of mind. I ain't got no concept of day and time. I submit my records to other shows and wait in line so I can see the look up on their face while they playing mine. Yeah. I don't think people understand where the heck that I came from. Dork with a paint gun, here to show you I ain't gum. Wait, I think I mean I'm here to show you I ain't dumb. There's an ape run, cause it will eat your face, son. Orgasms, no my baby don't fake dumb. Every time I sit down, I don't got no patience, so I sit right back up and start to get anxious. I don't think I know what the meaning of wait is. Everybody's sick and tired, nobody wake them. Everybody's either really loyal or fake friends, but nobody can choose cause they get overtaken by a dude who they probably thought wouldn't have break then. Wait, this ain't a robbery. Man, I'm the oddest because I'm taking up pottery. This ain't a burglary. Rappers, no one can murder me. These mumble rappers, I'm thinking they need a surgery. Homie, it's just a nerd in me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
What it is? You know, like us, California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky